Hey, ukulele dude, what's up? Happy New Year. Are you thinking about coming? Coming to Japan? You know when you're thinking about that? Does this thing have cow pills in it? Ooh. So I have a gnarly case of the sniffles. September's alright. It's alright. You're getting out of the mega heat. That'd be cool. Keep me posted. Alright. We're having a espresso. It is just now 0. Hey Anthony, man, what's going on? The delay today is that I'm sick. Like, I've got a cold. And I'm just going slow. God, those are bad. And I've got a Namahamo sushi. Nothing like some sushi, some ham sushi. If a pig isn't involved with sushi, is it really sushi? Yeah, that's actually why I was talking about the orange juice yesterday. I was like punching back orange juice and I was like, I'm cold, but I want warm orange juice. Is it okay to warm it up? That's like why the conversation came up. But this thing looks like it's full of vitamins. Good morning, Electronaut. This is good. It's got pepper and mayonnaise and it's like kind of tangy. I meant to go to bed early last night, but I started watching Hundreds of Beavers again, and I was like, I gotta watch the whole thing. So then I didn't get to bed till midnight. I can't stop thinking about this movie. Good morning, Fudgy Muffin. Who came in and tried to do the random thing? Yeah, the testes made melody. Good try. I don't know if there's any beavers left, to be honest with you. A good try on the testes thing. I had to restrict that, obviously, otherwise it would just get spammed. But I'm curious to see how long it'll take for anybody to figure out where I'm sourcing the text from. Maybe people already figured it out. These things don't mix with anything. Like, they're fine on their own, but it's like, you know how, like, I brushed my teeth like an hour ago. It's like still messing with it, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we'll do the squirrel park at some point. I'm not gonna go there today, I don't think. Are they opened yet? What is it? It's the 5th today? I went to a ramen restaurant yesterday that I thought would be open and they were closed. So I went to the one next door and they were open. It's like 3 in a row. It's amazing to live here. All right, and yeah, you already figured it out. Hey, Danny's got a good idea though. I'll add the darndest things Katie has said or whatever from that Twitter. That's a good place to put those as well. They're funny. Okay, I'll punch back that coffee and then we'll get moving. I found a bunch of parking lots around Yoyogi Park, so we're just gonna go to Yoyogi Park. They're apparently having a flea market there, and then I figured we go to the dog run, look at the dogs. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been to a Buc-ee's. Kind of want to go. Their logo is dope. It's like a Texas thing, you know? Oh yeah, I shaved, and Katie, like, when I walked out, like, looking like this, she was just like... Yoyogi's dog park has a membership fee? Is it per dog, or is it per human? Hold on. She's eating something strange. She's eating okonomiyaki. Yo, it's... I guess it's almost 9. When is it like too early for okonomiyaki? Oh, maybe it's soba? No, she's eating pasta. It looked like okonomiyaki. I always think about that. Like, you see people like drinking alcohol at a weird time of day, and it could be that they just have a problem, but it could also be that they work night shift and like to them they just got off work and they're kicking back a brewski. You know what I mean? I don't know. Ah, those are bad. Ugh. Buc-ee's was founded by the guy. Oh, word. So I have this problem. I have these like, I have those like things, those little sackets that suck up dry or humidity in my pocket. These little guys. Like the do not eat cilia things. Silica? What do you say? Silica. But it exploded, so now this pocket's full of beans. It's been like that for a month. Alright, kids. I'm gonna throw this away. I'll be right back. Cold. Ah, damn it, I found more trash. I'll be back again. Open again since it's... Oh, okay. Tuesdays they're closed. I kind of feel like I want to go and do that on a day that is not a Saturday, Sunday, just so there's less people there. Because it's kind of crowded. You want to take pictures of squirrels or whatever. Squirrels are whoring themselves out hard. If you go there when there's nobody else there, I think it could be more fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't feel my ears. Narba. What up? Thank you for the 32 months. Okay, that is on. Please have charge. Please have charge. Turn that on. This on. Give me just a second and I gotta switch the audio over for you guys. Is this thing not charging? Where's the other end of this cable? Is this another one of these stupid battery banks? That doesn't output electricity if it's not enough. Oh man, I think it is. We got this new free battery bank and I don't like it. From Guam. The government of Guam gave us a battery bank. Okay. I just came up with a cool solution. Big brain action. if the TTS works. Oh no, is it not working? No. Why is that bot not functioning? It was working this morning. I checked it this morning. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh well, my fun thing isn't working. Hamburgers. I'll have to troubleshoot it when I get home. It's not the end of the world. Are we in the helmet, guys? Got a tap tap and a nut tap. And let's see if we can find that place. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I think it was this one we're gonna try. Same great maps with new features. Hands-free calling, media. I don't need any of that. I just need to go. I broke a mount for this camera last week. Last time we were streaming. And luckily I ordered a new one. It wasn't too expensive. It was like 400 yen or something. So it wasn't like catastrophic. Let me get this thing on a straight angle for you guys. Somewhere like that probably. And then this one can come around like this. Come on, wake up. Come on, please. I am a real boy, I swear. There we go. Okay, let's go. Some sunshine's gonna feel nice. I hope I'm not gonna get hit by that bus. Okay, he's not turning. Everything look okay? Am I having any weird issues or anything? But yeah, there's this like metal threaded thing that goes in the bottom of that mount that goes on the bike, and I guess I cranked it too hard and I broke the metal out of the plastic. Cool, thanks. So we're probably gonna have a Fuji view here on the right. Oh yeah. That's a Fuji. And let's see what else has happened this week. This week Katie and I built a couple of shelves in the vanity area, like where the washing machine, or not washing machine, the clothes washing machine, that one. I guess that's a washing machine. The other one's a dishwasher. The clothes washing machine is like above that. We built a couple shelves that like we meant to build like 2 years ago and never got around to it. So we finally got around to it. It's like, let us organize that stuff a bit. That's been pretty nice. We spent an entire day filming discussion videos for Patreon because that's gotten really out of handly behind because our life is not on a schedule. like it used to be. So hopefully that will be something that I feel bad about, to be honest with you. So I'm happy we got a bunch of those done. But it just like if you do like one a week, it's not a big deal. But if you try to do, yeah, that's why the screws are happening. If you do like one discussion video a week, you can keep up and everything is good. But when you have to do them all at one time, they take a really, it's like they're quite time consuming. It's like usually we'll like watch dinner, like watch one of our videos with dinner and then do the discussion video afterwards. But when you got to punch a whole bunch of them out in one day, like we spent all day, basically, we did like 4 of them. But those will be time gapped a little bit so that they don't all get dumped at the same time. And that'll keep us with some things coming out in that regard while Kyde is in Tohoku, which is the issue, that she's not going to be here. It's not tiring. It's kind of like just like watching movies and then bullshitting about them. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just really time consuming. It's hard to block off. Like, you know, it took us like 6.5 hours or something. You know, like it's just where do you get 6.5 hours as an adult? So yeah, it's easier when we just like are on schedule and doing them. Like, you know, one a week or whatever. We used to do them on like Thursday nights. Just like, hey, do we have what we need to do? Oh yeah, we'll just watch it with dinner, and then it takes 30 minutes to film it after. It's not that bad. Whoa, that's really foggy. Yeah, so that's what we've done a couple of those things. I spent all day building a bot yesterday that is not working now. That's nice. We know it wasn't all day, but spent some time yesterday building a bot that's not working. So that's annoying. I wonder why. Maybe some OAuth problem or something. This stupid thing is still turning on me. Yeah, I don't really have anything else like that we've been up to that's like super exciting. Kyde leaves for Tohoku, I think Wednesday. So from then on, I will be chilling at home by myself for a couple months. But I have one planned trip to go up and hang out with her. Man, this thing is twisting again. It's annoying. And other than that, it's cool. I wonder if I can. Oh, no, that's. I think end of February. Yeah, she's doing the ski guide thing again. Yep. So, and she's doing the full season this year. Last year she didn't do the full season, I think. Around this time last year she was having surgery. I think she started like at the end of January. So maybe, I don't know. I don't really understand the season because it seems like it started already for some of her coworkers. So I think that the way she planned hers out is like, it's complicated because like the way that the schedules for the tours are, they're like leveled and layered in a weird way. So you could start later and end up getting more tours, just like because of the way they're laid out. Because they're not all the same length. Some of them are like 7 days and some of them are 10 days, I think. So it's a little bit like complicated and I don't quite understand it. But I think she chose the path that would get her the most tours for the winter. So therefore, like, the most pay, which was kind of the objective. Like if you're gonna spend if you're gonna spend like a couple of months away from home, you may as well get as much money as you can, yeah. So she is doing that, and then I don't know. I streamed on the 2nd or on the 1st or something, right? And just did like a motorbike ride into Tokyo. And on that day, it felt like I was like going to the bathroom a lot. I was like, God, I gotta pee again. It's because I was getting sick. Like, does anybody else's body do that? Like the day or two before you get sick, all of a sudden you're like, I have to pee like 150 times. This car is from Shikoku. I'm trying to crank this cable down to see if it'll stop it from twisting. But anyway, it makes sense. Like, I didn't feel bad that day, but then like the next day I was like, oh, I feel gross. And now I like absolutely clearly have got the sniffles. Yeah, this year, yeah, I wouldn't mind just sleeping right now as well, but here I am. I know it would just be better for me to go out and get some sun. I don't know. I don't feel like that bad. Like, I'm just kind of like, ew. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was drinking more. It's like I just flush out anything that's in there. But anyway, it's like a surefire like signal to me that something ain't right with the systems. There's a snowflake lit up on Scooty's dash. Can the Apple Watch really tell you? It's like, oh, you're gonna have the sniffles in a couple days? Like, freaking technology, man. So since I've been back from America, Scooty's been riding a little rough, and I thought it was because battery change. Like something with the battery was causing a problem. But I went out his oil changed, and now he's running smooth again. Like it just did, when I was sitting at stoplights and idling, it was just a little tiny, a little too much, like clicking. So I don't know, maybe he was low on oil. I checked the oil gauge, it looked fine, but I don't know. I have no idea. That's wild. So I'm going to a flea market, and I'm starting to think that, like, is it a waste of time to go to flea markets? Like, is it just a waste because I already found the e-sheep? You know what I mean? Like, am I just wasting my time? Yeah, I mean, am I gonna get another e-sheep though? I mean, if I see another e-sheep, I'm fucking buying it. like, every time I see one of those things, we're buying an e-sheep. E-sheep, I mean. Monty! Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. I haven't seen anybody selling any lenses like at flea markets. I don't know if there's like, you gotta go to the right kind of flea market or whatever. I really need to tighten this screw on this mount down. Hopefully I remember when I stop Scooty. Man, my hands are cold. So people are still going to the shrine, it looks like. You can see this dude here is like waving people in and out. This is a fairly large shrine. We tried to stream down there once because it's sort of cool looking, but when I walked back in the woods, the data died. Wait, you think you saw people selling e-sheeps? So the reason that I am not going... Oh, lenses. Oh, Jesus, I was going to say, what? I mean, I would have assumed you would have bought them, you know? So the reason that I'm, like, not going into, like, wilderness areas right now is just because it's freaking cold and I don't want to go over the hill. But there's somebody coming, potentially, another streamer actually that I've never met, but they seem cool, coming to Japan, and they are motorbike people. And I told them we could do a loop out to Mount Fuji, but it would be like the middle of this month. And I'm wondering if maybe it was a bad idea to tell them that, because maybe it's going to be too cold. Like, it's pretty fucking cold. Yeah, if I find a snake, like, then I'm done. I don't have to stream anymore. Start drawing from the retirement fund. Oh, did my Jesus candle make it? Sweet! It's alive! Jesus! I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on, then they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. So the Bella box just restarted, which means the battery might be dying. And I think that's the second time it's happened. And I wonder if it's just because it's so cold. But I'm going to take this opportunity to see if I can tighten this mount. This is going to get wacky for a second for you guys. There we go. I think that's a lot tighter. Yeah, I don't know. That's the when I came out, the Bella box had rebooted when I came out of the convenience store earlier. And I was like, maybe I bumped something, but I don't think I did. It just turned itself off and on again. Very odd. But it's coming back up instantaneously, so it's like restarting. Hey, girl hero, what's going on? How's your planning going? Oh, it's going okay. It's cold today. It was -2 Celsius when I came out here, so just below freezing. A bit of a warm up. We're all the way up to 4. Yeah. Okay, get back out here. But I'm just kind of driving kind of in the city sort of today. Trying to, the stuff? What do you mean by stuff? Like for the bike rental stuff? Is that what you mean? Interesting. I would send them an email and ask them what you can do if you're just visiting. I know that people that don't live here have used this service before, so uh, I've only rented them from them once. Oh no, twice. We did it twice. But I have a Japanese address, so. But there's got to be a way. I'm pretty sure they have staff that speaks English. Maybe not at every location, but I think somebody, if you email them, will be able to reply to you. They should have people that are used to dealing with foreigners, obviously. Will this be your first time driving in Japan? Oh, okay, so you drove here at some point. I didn't realize. How many times have you been to Japan? Have you been, like, do you come often, or? Oh, word, 4 times. Okay, word. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So I don't have to remind you. Like, you have to drive on the left. It's actually a little bit like on a car. It's easier to remember what side of the road to drive on because you're sitting like on the opposite side. But on a motorbike, you're kind of centered. You know what I mean? So you don't have like that cue. So you just kind of have to like actively be like, hmm. Hey zombie, what's going on? Oof. Stay to the left up here, I think. Oh, GB350. Yeah, you see those all the time. It's a pretty Japanese experience bike. I hope that the weather works out because that'll be dope if it works out to go out to do the Fuji loop. It's just like it's a pretty cool view. Like, the ride is pretty good. The only thing that is a bit of a bummer is that they don't open that you can't pick up the bike. You can't pick up the bike until 10. So like it's almost like the best thing to do is to rent the bike the night before, have it stay near the departure point, and like out in Hachioji, and then you can leave. You can just get moving earlier in the morning. Like that's one path. Or like what you were saying, like staying out around Mount Fuji. Probably not hard to find a hotel. There's also you could
Yeah, finding a hotel to park at wouldn't be that hard. I'm not opposed to, like, if you guys wanted to stay at my place as well, like that was because it's only two of you, right? Like I don't want to host like a crowd of people, but if it's only two folks, then like you could just stay at our place, which is kind of out near Hachioji, and then we could just leave for my place in the morning. Like that would be cool, but I don't know if that's like if you're not comfortable with that. I understand. I'm like some dude on the internet. But yeah, I mean, you could just throw the bikes in our driveway. Yeah, if you want to rent them the night before, I think the thing to do would be to like go out to Hachioji before they close the night before, do all the paperwork, pick up the bike, then you could bring it back to our place, we could park it, and then in the morning just get up and head out. There's a little bit of backtracking in that sense, but it's not like a tremendous amount because like you have to drive away from Fuji to get from where the bike is. And I don't think hold on, I'm just thinking. I don't think there's another rental place that's closer to us. But it's not like a ridiculous distance. It's like 20 minutes. So, but it would give you time to like get used to the bike the night before. I assume you're renting two bikes? Okay, cool. Our place would be like sleeping on like Japanese style futons on a floor. Like we have a bunch of them. I can stack them up so they're soft, but we don't have like another bed or anything like that. So, and it'll just be me. Katie is going to be working in northern Japan. She's in Tohoku for 2 months, starting this Wednesday. What kind of comm system do you guys have? Cardo's, oh, okay. We'll have to figure out like maybe like a Facebook chat or something like that. 'Cause I have a Senna, whatever the thing is called. I don't remember. Mesh something. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, Discord or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. There's a bit of data interruption going over the hill. Guess how I know? But it's not tremendous. Usually, there's fairly good data most of the way over. Yeah. Trying to think if there's any other like logistics. I think that's about it. It's like pick up the night before, and we'll want to like just look at the weather and make sure because like we don't want it to have rained the night before. Like if it rained the day or night before, like we're gonna want to try to avoid that because there'll be ice on the hill. Like that would suck. So hopefully it's dry for a day or two, and then dry the day of. But I mean, if you look at the weather right now, this is kind of what it looks like this time of year. Like it's very, very dry, and there's no clouds, and like, it's just you generally don't have to worry about it. But just to be sure. Yeah, I mean it's cold, but I don't think we're gonna. I think it can snow up on the Doshia route, but if it hasn't precipitated in many days before then, I don't think it's something we need to think about because if there was snow, they would have cleared it off. And during the day, even up in Doshi, I think it gets above zero, so anything would melt. That would be problematic. So as long as it hasn't like snowed or anything the day before or two. But if the weather is bad up on the hill, we'll come up with something else. Like drive out to like Yokohama or something, like stay lower. The only thing I would say about the renting the bike, you're probably going to be fine because I don't think because you're not like in the heavy season or whatever. I do, for some reason, I feel like they have like free cancellation up to like the day of or something, like the day before maybe. That would be worth just knowing generally. I wouldn't just roll into the place and expect to walk out with a bike though. I would be worried about that. So, I don't know. I have no idea if they'd be like, yeah, no problem. Like maybe. But I would do something in advance. They have locations that are inside of Tokyo. You might be able to just walk in and talk to them. Like once you're here and make sure, like, hey, I'm at the Ueno location, which I know they have. Can I rent a bike here for the store out there? I don't know what their situation is. I don't know how tight like all their stores are. Miura Peninsula, dude, where is that? How far out is that? I don't even know where that is. Miura Hanto. Well, there's like endless cool places to go. It's just about like a day trip from the Tokyo area. Gets maybe a little trickier. Oh, is that where? Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do something like that. Yeah, we could do something like that. That would be doable as well in a day. The car up here, license plate 666. Yeah, don't worry. Food is easy to come by. Where have you guys been? Like you said, you rented a car. What part of Japan did you get to drive in on previous trips? Ohio. Oh, word. Was there an event out there? Yeah, that's hard to get there with public transportation, right? I like this like license plate sign of the beast, and it's got like, I don't know if you can tell, it's got like a rainbow on it, and then there's like a Pikachu on the back. Sign of the beast. Baby Pikachu. Yeah, see, girl here, you'd mentioned like coming and driving inside of Tokyo. Like the problem with driving inside of Tokyo is sort of like, it looks like this. It's not, I mean, you can make a decent loop inside of the 23 wards, but a lot of it is just like traffic light, traffic light, traffic light. And then out here, it's not too bad to park. I'm kind of in the burbs. But once you get inside of the 23 wards, finding a place to park can be like kind of a pain in the butt. And not to say it's not like a fun experience. It's just, if you talk to people who live here about like going on a motorbike ride, 0 of them will tell you, oh yeah, right around inside of Tokyo. Literally 0 of them would be to say that. There's just so many other good roads. Cool. Just make sure you bring warm gloves. My hands are like dying right now. It's cold. Okay, cool. Good luck. It's Sunday right now, so yeah, they should be open. Yeah, I can ask a friend too how he did it because he came recently and rented from them, and I assume he arranged it before he came. Um, well, he might have used it. He's sort of lives in Japan, but sort of doesn't, so he might have just fudged something. The situation's not exactly the same. It's cool to live here. Am I driving past a flea market to get to a flea market? Is that what's going on right now? Yeah, so the friend I'm talking about, he lived in Japan for like 15 years or something, and then he left, and he regrets it deeply, and he's trying to come back, but he visits Japan like a few times a year for business. So when he comes, he rents a bike, and sometimes we go out and ride. But he, when he rents the bike, he probably just uses his old address. You know what I mean? Like they don't know he actually doesn't live there anymore. So I'm assuming that's probably what he does, even though he's not technically a resident. Like he probably his driver's license and stuff still looks like he lives here. Yeah, I mean, I actually, you know what's really weird? I've been friends with this guy for like a decade. I don't know what he does. I have no idea. Kay has this thing where she doesn't talk to people about their work. So like, I met him through her. So like, I was like, what does he do? And she was like, I don't know. I don't ask him that kind of thing. I want to know people on a different, like, from a different perspective. So I haven't ever asked him either. We have no idea what he does. We've known him for a really long time. He's got some sort of company in Estonia or something too. I don't know. Katie just got to a point where she got bored of the like, why did you come to Japan, and like, what do you do, and how long have you been here? So like when she meets new people, she doesn't have those conversations. YouTuber. You just got to be a successful one. I can't see. The thing is like, our YouTube channel is not successful enough to come and go, so I just stayed. That's really the solution. Have a almost successful YouTube channel and only fly there once. A dude that we know knows a dude. Let me say it that way. That came here, and then he came here like on a tourist visa, and then like he got, I think, deported. Like it took him. He had a business and all this shit set up, and then he got deported because he never had a proper visa. He's from Iran, I think. Maybe he was Kurdish or something. I don't remember where he's from. Somewhere in like the middle area there. And then like they deported him for 10 years, and then he came back. Hey, what's up, man? I would not suggest the illegal route, but apparently it's possible, sort of. You got like pulled over or something for speeding or something stupid, like something very minor. I got pulled over and it ended up getting him deported. That'd be a stressful way to live. know the other guy. We actually, I actually know a guy firsthand that got deported as well. You could, and I mean, just like hear me out. This is gonna sound jacked, but like you could just marry somebody. You know what I mean? Like if you marry one person and Liz marries another, and then you're married for 3 years, and then one of you gets PR, then you can get the divorce and then get remarried to Liz, and bang, everybody's got permanent residency status. You gotta find somebody that's looking for American citizenship or whatever, like American green card, so that they can do the paperwork to live in America, and you can do the paperwork to live in Japan. Somehow this has got to be possible. Hoshino7, thank you for the follow. Green card before your marriage. And isn't there something like in America where if you tell them you have a relationship with somebody when you're coming into the country, they might deny you entry because they're like you're high risk for overstaying your visa? So like if you're like, oh, I'm like engaged to this person and I'm coming to visit them, they'll be like, no. I feel like a friend of mine went through that when he was gonna marry this German girl. Like she couldn't visit for like a long time until they were married or something. I don't remember what the deal was. Sorry about the sniffles, guys, but this is where we are. Yeah, I don't know. Dealing with like American immigration system sounds like it's probably a hellish situation. It's like I gotta grease the wheels and line all the pockets in the right way. And you gotta buy a car so you can drive down all the American roads. It just sounds expensive. Yeah, tip the immigration officer. I'm mostly joking, but maybe a little bit I'm not. Good news. The battery, oh, bad news. The battery on the helmet is going to die already. I am, yeah, that's not good. I think I have to buy, I can't tell if it's just because it's so cold out, but I mean, we're getting like 30 minutes of battery life on this, and it used to give me like 4 hours. Like it's just falling off the edge of the planet. What's new? I built some shelves. It's pretty cool. God, I have so many microphones. Yeah, there's also, I have a theoretical idea about something else I could try doing. If you guys lose my voice, just let me know and I'll pull over and I can flip the microphones around. One of them is charging, so it'll be juiced up enough to get us to where we're going, but yeah, it's like really bad battery life now. I guess the smaller the device, the quicker the battery will just like completely go out of usefulness. Is that what I'm running into? Because these things are pretty small. Yeah, I'm headed to a flea market that opened 37 minutes ago. I'm gonna get there at the tail end of the flea market at this point. I think it's open like 2 or something like that. But that's the first stop. We're going to Yoyogi. There's a flea market at Yoyogi Park, or in that pavilion-ish area, whatever. It's like some sort of trees area. It's like next to Yoyogi Park, where they always have the Thai festivals. Like every other weekend, it's like a Thai cultural festival or whatever. And then I figured we'd go just like hang out in Yoyogi a little bit, take a picture of a dog, and then I don't know. And then if I'm sick today, so like I just have a cold. So if I feel terrible, we might cut it short. But if I don't feel terrible, we'll stay. And they're doing an illumination in Omotesando, which like it's got like 200,000 lights or something. It's some crazy number. I mean there are Thai people in Japan. I don't know why, but every time you go over there, it feels like there's a Thai festival. I don't this one little area. I have no idea. I have no idea why. It seems like more Thai festivals than there are people in the country that are from Thailand. But you do meet some people from Thailand here sometimes, but not nearly as many as you would like Korean folks, Chinese people, or Vietnamese people. Those are like the predominant Asian immigrant communities that you come across here. But Thai is like probably, like as far as other nationalities here, I would say probably in the top, maybe top 5, definitely top 10, but maybe top 5. Yeah, it's like every weekend there's like a new festival. It's kind of a joke between Katie and I, like, oh, another Thai festival. There's no shortage of good Thai restaurants. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know any of the names. I would have to like Google for it. If you ping me on Discord or in a DM someplace or something, I'll try to think of a couple. There was one across the street from the Golden Poo that is like really famous, but I always felt like they just went too hard on the spices. But it was like it was very authentic to Thailand. Like the little plastic chairs and everything. Like it felt very much like that. There's another one that is in Nichome in Shinjuku that I think is pretty good. But I haven't had Thai food here in a while, so I don't know. Like this would have all been stuff that I'd been to like pre-COVID. So sometimes you don't know if things survived COVID or whatever. I don't have a really good answer. I guess the other option would be I could mount a small battery on my helmet that fed the microphone. But that's sort of annoying. More weight on my head. Yeah, so right now I'm running 2 mics. One is between my legs, the nut mic, and one is on my helmet. The one that's between my legs is plugged into a battery bank and it's topped up. So as soon as the one that's on my helmet dies, I'll just swap them. And then the one between my legs will be the one with no battery and it'll charge. And then the other one is fresh and it'll be on the helmet. But like ideally it would be nice if I could get at least 2 hours out of these things, because like that's about as far as I'd normally drive. But it's not the end of the world to have to toggle them back and forth. Just like every 20 minutes or something is a little excessive. thinking about getting one of those like those Russian looking hats, you know, with the flaps that come down and stuff. I think I could pull that shit off. I didn't think I used to be able to, but I think I'm like, as you get older, you can pull off more and more ridiculous shit with clothing, as far as I'm concerned. Because like, if you try to wear something like that and you're 20, people are just gonna be like, dude, who do you think you are? But if you're like 50, people are gonna be like, yeah, I mean, this makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think your options is, for hat wearage too, as a man, go through phases. Like as a boy, you can kind of wear hats and it's fine, but eventually, like you start wearing hats and people are like, oh, you're just trying to cover up your bald spot or whatever the fuck people think. But like the reality is, like, I'm just trying to look dope. And then, but as you get older, like then people just sort of are like accepting of it. You can wear any kind of wacky ass hat, and people are like, yeah, it's just an old dude in his wacky ass hat. This is fine. Oh god, this old dude's wacky ass hands are cold. Reuben with, is coleslaw a normal ingredient for a Reuben? That Russian hat is called a bear pussy? Okay. I don't know why it would be called that, but I'm into it. I'll put my head in some bear pussy. Anything for fashion. Sorry about the snuffles. I know it's really loud, probably. Welcome in, man. I'm glad that the app didn't notify you. That's a bummer. But do you not get a ping from Discord either? Yeah, coleslaw. But I'm thinking, like, isn't it usually sauerkraut? Is it sauerkraut and coleslaw? If I see a convenience, I'm going to stop and just go to the bathroom before it becomes an emergency. I could probably hit that Yoshinoya and go in there. Feels illegal. Rachel? Oh, a Rachel. I thought you said Rachel uses sauerkraut. And I'm like, who's Rachel? We talking about Friends? I would eat any of these things, to be completely honest with you, though. Like, all of it sounds good to me. Ah, there's implants on. Can I go down here? Is this a one-way road? I think we're good. I was looking for a restroom parking spot. This would be a hell of a walk back to that Kimbini. This is a very confusing intersection where I just came from. I literally can't tell if what I did was okay. It didn't make any sense. Like I came out of like underneath of the stoplight that I couldn't see. It is like really weird looking. And then I ended up in an intersection in a way that just didn't feel like this is okay. Yeah, that one was pretty weird. Yeah, you get into this part. I mean, we're like inside of Gaia or something, so there's gonna be a lot of like expensive car stuff. We're getting kind of into that area where rich people congregate. I don't know how rich I would have to be like, yeah, I'm rich enough to be like, I comfortably feel like I could buy something like a luxury car. Well, I bought a luxury scooty. I think I can I just leave Scooty on the sidewalk just for a second? Are we okay? What day of the week is it? If I leave him here with the trash, hopefully nobody throws them away. Alright, I'm gonna run in there and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Alright, I'm feeling better, and I switched the microphones. Can I get a holler back with the audio still working? Yeah. Is it still not functioning? See if I can fix that later. Thanks, guys. Okay, I feel much better. My New Year's resolution for 2025 is to get more copies of Scooty Keys made so that I don't have to be so paranoid. I could go. Alright, I could go in and ask for breast implants. I don't need Katie to do that. Yeah, 61. Yeah, it's cool. I feel like if I could stream like more often, like a few times a week or every day or whatever, like some people can find time for, I feel like I could probably build this up a bit more. But the point of, like, it's like you kind of get a chicken and the egg problem where you need a lot of people to afford to be able to do it full time, and it's you'd have to have quite a few people. Like, you'd have to have a pretty big crowd. You'd have to have like probably 300 people or something at all times, like every time you streamed. Oh, Anthony, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Chicken. I appreciate it. Yeah, you just have to have a pretty steady group to like be like, yeah, I'm paying my bills with this. Like, I'm happy to, like, I'm happy because the support that I get here at least funds the stuff we go out and do. But beyond that, you would have to, like, you have diminishing returns on how much you stream, in a sense. I have fucking terrible news. I just lost that microphone. No, I didn't. Woohoo, it's still here. It fell. It fell, but then it didn't fall. Got lucky. It's one of the microphones is dying, so I wasn't that like freaked out about it, but yeah, you end up with diminishing returns as a streamer because you have a certain number of people in your community. If you stream once or twice a week, as long as it's substantial, people stick around, those people will follow you. But it costs you money to go out and stream, right? So every time you go out and stream, if your community is only like a certain size, those people are only going to sub once a month, right? So any additional streaming you do that has costs associated with it is a loss on your side, unless you are actively growing it and getting more people to come in with that extra time. Does that make sense? Like, there's a balance where it's like it becomes financially detrimental to be like, I'm going to go out and spend money on doing something. If it was financially feasible, I would be fine just like live streaming. To be completely honest with you, like, I could do this like 4 or 5 days a week or whatever. I would end up doing, I think the way I would like to do it personally would be like, okay, we're going to go do a big trip and stream every single day for like a month or whatever, and just like stream the entire trip and then take like a month off and then do another trip. But that, to me, that would be like really quite ideal. But again, you have to have a really big community to do that. But that's like what people like Hitch do.
Like he'll do this cycling trip or whatever. It'll be like a month, 2 months, and then he takes a few months off. He does a hitchhiking trip. Takes a couple months off. But yeah, I mean, it's just a numbers thing. Like you just have to have enough people in a community. Yeah, I could get the implants. That seems like it would be. I don't know if my girls would be nice enough to pull the numbers though, you know? Look at somebody's pulled over here. You know how rare it is to see somebody pulled over in Japan? Like I feel like when I was in the States it was like constantly you'd see cars pulled over. But here it's like hardly ever. Speaking of pulled over, I have to get my driver's license renewed this year. I think maybe I get a gold license. I think. Like if I don't screw up. I talked to her about a hot tub once, and she was just like, they're gross. I think she's grossed out by them. It's one of these weird things she thinks is disgusting. She's not wrong, I guess. She has these weird particularities, some weird things. There's plenty of minorities her ass. Oh, gold. So when you start off driving, I'm not sure about the numbers exactly. I think you have a green license for 3 years. Peculiarity. Yeah, there we go. Your license has got like a green band. I'll show it to you in person, but I can't show it because it's like it'll box me. Your first license is a green license, and then if you don't get any tickets when you renew it, I think on the 3rd year it becomes a blue license. So then it's like a blue stripe, and it means you haven't had any tickets and you're a good driver. But then I think on the 5th year, when you renew it again, and again, don't quote me on the year numbers. I don't know how many it actually is. It's something like this, how the system works. On the next time you renew it, I think 5 years, if you haven't had any infractions, they give you a gold license. And then you get to brag on all your friends, like, look, I have a gold license. And I remember Katie and I went into like a car museum once, and they gave her a discount because she had a gold license, and all these old Japanese dudes were shocked this like little white girl had a gold driver's license in Japan. Like they were like, what the hell? For some reason to them it was just like outlandish. But yeah, then you get I'm looking forward to it. I hope I don't screw up my driving until then. Get my gold license. I'm not sure what happens with the infraction thing. I don't know how it works going downward. I also think that like if you have a gold license, your driver's insurance can go down a little bit, but it's probably very minor. It's probably going to be like $1 a month or something. Yeah, man, all the wheelies we do on Scooty are on a track. Rolling with the Scooties. See, like, that guy could have lost his gold license because that homie just ran out in front of a red light. Yeah, somebody was talking about the car insurance in America is expensive because of the health insurance system. It makes sense. I never thought about it before. It was like, oh yeah, there we go. There's another problem. Barb, yeah. So, oh, sorry, I don't have the map on, man. I forgot to turn it on. Yeah, Barb, what you're referring to is a paper driver. And it's a person who has a driver's license on paper but never actually uses it. Oh, I got a turn. That's abnormal. Oh, because we're going to Shibuya. Or ish. Shibuya-ish. Come on, man. Move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Check it out. We're rolling with the bees. These are Yoyogi bees. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I forgot to turn the map on. I'll turn it on. Map. Give me the map, Scott. It should start working. Split screen. My map. I didn't realize you didn't have a driver's license. But yeah, we have friends who have gold licenses, and this is like, when was the last time you drove a car? And they're like, 10 years ago. It's like, okay. I don't know if it counts, but it does. I mean, on paper, they are a good driver. This was really dirty earlier. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned. Yeah, I mean, I lived in Japan for like almost a decade without a driver's license. This was the big deal. I can barely see the map screen. Okay, just keep going. I don't know. Do I go straight or left straight? Right straight. Well, I wasn't driving. Oh, there's a horse ranch thing up here. We've streamed over here before. And we will be at our destination in 4 minutes. If you Google Japanese gold license, you'll see what it is. Like, you'll see what I'm sure there'll be a match of what the thing looks like with the gold stripe on it. But I don't even really know how to renew my license. I don't think I've had to. I think this is the first time I've had to renew my license. Because I didn't get my driver's license in Japan until sometime during COVID. I remember going in there during COVID times. Yeah, there's like a horse club here. Tokyo Riding Club. And go over there and look at some glassy-eyed dinosaurs. Somebody asked earlier what I've been up to. I've been playing drums too. It's been really fun. I'm so happy I have a drum set now. I need to get a new drum throne though. The one I have is terrible. It's like rickety and it's too low and it's just a mess. But I haven't had time to I want to go sit on a bunch and be like, this is the good one, and then find it cheap on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Rather than buy it at the store. That kind of thing. But I just need to go find some. Because I'm so tall, I need one that goes up fairly high. We are going to be taking a right onto... What was that? It's like a Volkswagen truck. 430. Yeah, I think drums is the most fun instrument. I like other instruments too, but drums is the most fun. Hey, look, it zoomed out. I can see all of Kanto. Yeah, so I can see all of Kanto right now, and I have to turn in 300 meters. And somehow, every time this happens, some CEO of some Google whatever something, their stock goes up a 0.1% or some shit like that. Every time this stupid thing happens, it behaves like this. Somebody's getting a little richer. I've never parked in this parking lot before, so hopefully it's a good one. Yeah, like somehow somebody is making a little bit of money every time I almost get lost and die. I think I see the parking lot. Oh, it's a good location. I think it's just this thing. Yeah, look at that. Wow. This is actually easy to get to. What in the hell? Where is the entrance? Yeah. Okay. I can go over a little further. I make the old noises. I make noises like my dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like old people, like old dude sounds. It's embarrassing. So this looks like the first 30 minutes are free, and then after that, every 3 hours is 110 yen. That's really, really good. I'm excited about cheap parking. God, I'm old. Okay, I need to convert everything over, so I'm going to switch a battery and put us on the other camera. Oh, I just saw a dog take a poo. Oh, it's going to be a good day. Okay, I need to switch a camera over and replace a battery, so I'll be back in a second.
If you said every word, I would understand. Getting nuts in my mouth. All right. Too spooky for me.
Should be over here now, just with one cam.
get that guy charging. And turn this thing off. And okay. This cable can just get jammed into the bag. I am looking forward to warming up. Let's test this again, see if it works. Still nothing. Ugh. I wonder if the steam got turned off or something. Hello, goodbye. Thanks for dropping in, Z's. Have a good evening. Okay, all that is in there. The Hachiko bus just went by. That's fun. Trick suggested an Uber Eats scooter kit in Taiwan. He's using Bellbox. That's obvious. Like, that's not that. That's not that abnormal. Most people doing something like this would be on Bellbox. Check this shit out. Anthony, I had a question. Actually, I went to buy a t-shirt last night, and the t-shirt is $25, and then the shipping was $50. So when are you coming? Are you going to be in Japan next in Tokyo next time you guys come? You're coming for the World Expo, right? But are you actually coming to Tokyo? Because if so, I might just yeah. It was only like shipping by FedEx or something, and I was just like, oh, I'm not buying that. It's too expensive. But I need to find somebody. Oh, maybe I'll have. Yeah, well, it's probably too late now. They're leaving soon. No, that won't work. Ah, it's colder than a nun's cunt. Oh, I thought you already had your tickets and everything. I guess worst case, you could mail it to me, like from inside the country. It'd be like a few hundred yen. Okay, all that stuff is in there. Cram these gloves in there. God, it's cold today. Glad I didn't fuck that up. I could have just locked us out of Scooty. I just did something really stupid. I locked this key. I gotta get some spare keys made. Okay. Gloves. gonna throw an extra lens into the Bella Box bag today, so that if I want it, I can use it, but if I don't want it, I don't use it. I think this will fit in here. When I can't find the tilt shift lens later, remind me it's in the Bella Box back. Unless I'll find it in like 2 weeks and be like, oh, damn it. Dude, they can't cut the tiny key that I use for the top box. I can't find anybody. I want like 3 more of these things. I can give one to Katie. I can hide another one someplace. I have a spare, blah, blah, blah. But it's like something about the size of it. They're like, we don't have the thing. Like maybe in June, February trip, but foolishly agreed to take on more work. Oof. Yeah, I gotta figure out who the next attacker is from the States that can hand me a t-shirt for less than $50. Even if it wasn't until like June, it doesn't matter. It's not like the t-shirt needs it, like it's not like an emergency. Well, yeah, I have spares from the company, but I only have 1 spare, if I'm not mistaken. Probably no need to worry about water moving today. Okay, so I need to get this big bastard. I think I can fit it in here. And then this can all get put like this. And then the helmet can get put like this. And unplug this encoder, and then we're good. Okay, Scooty. Oh, you're able to send. Oh, great. Good catch, Scooty. Wonderful news. All right, so then honor system. Yeah. Okay, that should be all set. And left side of the handlebars. The box on the left side of the handlebars. Are you talking about this? Or this? This is a mount for the camera. This is like the brake fluid thing. Yeah, this is like for brake. There's one on both sides. Shows you like the level of the brake fluid. And then this is a mount for a camera, and this is another mount for a camera. And Scooty is all locked in. I love how the system works. Oh, this is an old Scooty. Back when they were called Skyways. The body of it seems so much bigger. Like it seems like underneath the seat of that you have a lot more room than I have.
Okay, let's go to the flea market. Oh, it's so cold. Like freezing. Oh wow, yeah, doggo. Wow, it's looking right at me. This guy's wearing flip-flops. Rolling with the flip-flops. My man. Yeah, the dog was really looking me up and down. Probably racist. I'm gonna do a quick test shot here, see if the photography is working. Yeah, he was totally judging me. Like, it's not that, like, that dog specifically is racist, it's that they're all racist. Okay, let's see if the script is functioning. That sounds like a good sign. Let me just double check. What was it, the 14th, 15th? I pretty much have nothing going on. But let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. That week is totally fine. The only thing I would worry about is weather. But, yeah, I think I'm good. Go for it. Yeah, we're gonna go for, if the weather works out and everything works out, we're gonna do a ride together. Go here, are you guys streaming when you guys come, or is it just gonna be like a vacation type thing? Like, have you got all your SIM cards and stuff set up, and if you are streaming, that kind of thing? Dear God, I would just love some sun. Okay, cool, very good. Yeah, the connection is okay. I mean, the hard part is, of course, like streaming on the bike. I don't know if you're going to be bringing all that kind of gear with you. But, I mean, I've streamed this ride multiple times, and it's mostly pretty good. There's like a couple of spots on the mountain where it drops, but... Look at this. Is this stock? Like, they came like this? I've never seen one of these before. Like a Volkswagen truck? Or is this some sort of heavily modified something? It's cool looking. God, it's cold. Yeah, I've never seen something like that. Okay, so this flea market should just be up here on the right-hand side. These are like homeless encampments, I guess. This one has a mailbox? Maybe it's not what I think it is. Why does it have a mailbox? Maybe it is. What the hell? It's just kind of abnormal, right? Like, have a homeless shelter and like an address. Usually that's sorry, like not normal combinations of things. Okay, looks like the flea market is just here. Oh no, somebody playing House with the Rising Sun. That's not vibes. Oh, they're on stage too, so it's like inescapable. Yeah, so this opened like 2 hours ago or something, so I'm sure if there were deals, they're snatched. Looks like it's mostly closed from what I'm seeing here. And what we're looking for is e-sheeps. Is that a door slump? I thought it was like the animals or something. This is, I have to say, better than the flea market we went to a couple weeks ago, where it was just like a bazillion people. At least you can breathe here. The inevitable like box of watches.
皆様、11時から本番が始まります。ヤンマン、さあ立ち上がれよヤンマン。今飛び出そうぜヤンマン。もう悩むことはないんだからヤンマン。ほら見えるだろうヤンマン。君の行く先にヤンマン。楽しめることがあるんだからおか素晴らしい
He's singing it in Japanese too, it's amazing. Do we even have YMCA's here? If I find a dope scarf, I might buy a scarf. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. The music is a mess. Think about when they first recorded this song, right? Like, nobody's ever heard it before. They put it together, they recorded it in the studio, they're listening to it back. Like, it's almost finished, maybe not totally mixed, but they know what it's going to sound like. And they're probably like, do you know how good this is? Like, you've never heard this before. Pretend you've never heard it before. It's a really good song. Wow, look at these little wooden cars. Oh, there's a weird looking cat. That's pretty cool. Like, I mean, I know the song is kind of annoying nowadays, like in the year of our Lord 2025. But, like, if you never heard it before, you can be like, man, that's a gem. Disco's got its place. It's just pop music, like shameless pop music. I think it's got its place for that. Some of it's good. You can't tell me like you can't tell me the Bee Gees have no good songs. You know what I mean? You're lying to yourself if you think that. They got some pops. It's like a small smoking device with Bart Simpson on it. Yeah, Donna Summers is good too. That's a good one. They're kind of dope. Between 8 and 1,500 yen. It's like $10. Yeah, they're pretty dope. This one's popping titty. What's for all of them? Yeah, he's selling them for like, the cheapest one I saw was 800 yen. The most expensive was 1,650 yen, 1,700 yen, something like that. I'm kind of cool though. I just don't know if I don't know where I'd hang one in my house, like at this point. Yeah, one had like a slate titty popped. It was like a classy titty, you know, it wasn't like lewd. The majority of this is just clothing, which I mean it would be exciting, but none of it would fit me, so that's why it's just kind of like Anybody need a Cat 5 cable for free? Katie, we were in a hard off last weekend, and Katie showed something on stream that was like, whoa, you can't show that on the internet. Pretty dope sweatshirt right here. Katie, Kitty goes canceled. Been saying it for years. Eventually, it'll happen. Mickey Dun Plum.
Zaruru no densetsu. These are the glasses. Dope. So it's like they were like small glasses from Legend of Zelda stuff, and they were 200 yen a piece. It's kind of tempting. In the box, kind of cool little collector's item. Wonder if they were officially licensed. I didn't check, but. The people here are fairly hip. Like I'm kind of noticing, like the people selling here, like it's like cool people. It's not like no offense to old people. I mean, I'm old, but like some of the flea markets are just like a bunch of old people getting rid of their old people shit. This is like actually sort of dope. It's actually kind of a cool place. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's more fun than it is like a job. Just a chance to get rid of stuff without like throwing it in the trash. Yeah, I don't know what the motivation is. But a lot of the people, it's just like people in their 20s, 30s, and they're like hip people. Yeah, I saw the sheep. Close to an e-sheep, but not quite. I have high standards now for my e-sheeps. They have to be exactly e-sheep. Guy's got a Mad Max shirt. Kind of cool. Uh-oh, here's a big pile of stuffed animals. We got another e-sheep in here. Nice cock. That's a Lawson chicken. He's pretty cool. Gonna get some nice cocks in the shot. This is disorienting to watch. Just like me wandering back and forth. What happened to the jams? Got no music now. Wow, look at Pooh dressed up like a bee. That seems dishonest. You're gonna steal some honey. The squeal, yeah, the feedback. When we went into, this is actually one of my better lines I've ever had. I don't mind to pat myself on the back, but I'm going to take credit where credit's due. When we went into Guam, you go through customs, and the guy was like, "Do you have anything fresh to declare?" Without skipping a beat, I went, "Just my drip." He was a young dude. It made him laugh pretty good. I got him. He didn't see that coming. I know, right? Wouldn't brag about it, but that's it was such a good line. Just my drip. If it had been an old person, they probably would have had me arrested. This guy's trying to smuggle in drip. Oh, we got cameras. had one of these back in the day.
お茶こびしてるでしょ。あ、これ普通に。でもこれさ、古すぎてなんか
古すぎる。
買えないんだよ。
ちなみにそれオイルに入れてやってるちゃんとね。はい。自分でやるわけですね。ジップはもう全然それ自分で。
What was that? I didn't hear the comment. How much are these? 6,000 to Sanmon N, so 30,000 yen.
まあでも全部
Depends on which one. The people next to me pick one up and they're like, this one is way too old. Yeah, I've noticed that old camera, like retro pocket cameras, is like a big thing now. Yeah, it's probably a deal in there, but I don't really know what I mean, I know what I'm looking at, but I don't know what they're worth like today. Yeah, dude, I had a Mavica with the 3.5-inch floppy disks in high school. I got a few pictures. I took it to high school a couple times in like 1997 or 1998 or whatever. Took pictures with it. I've shared them on Discord a couple of times, but if you haven't seen them, I can send them to you. It's just like pictures from the 90s taken on a floppy disk. It's kind of dope. I'm glad I still have copies of them. It's a total vibe. And it was like a big deal like at the time, right? God, see, nothing fits me, but look at this. You know how dope this would be if I was wearing it? Yeah, and there was two versions of that Mavica. I had the first one, and Katie's family had the second one. I don't remember what the differences were, but yeah, it was just cool, like shoot onto the floppy disk. And then didn't they make one that shot onto optical media too? Like it burned, and like it burned the CD. Like we took a picture and a laser turned on. It's crazy. But it was like a mini, like a small CD like this. There's no way any of those still work, right? It's kind of a miracle it worked in the first place. Yeah, there's still a lot of people do film, man. Ohio. Sorry, I'm just kind of wandering around in circles here. Alright. A camcorder with a picture printer? One frame at a time? It's kind of stressing me out a little bit. Remember that guy played YMCA? Guys got big size jackets for big size dudes. Surprised to absolutely no one. I kind of go to the bathroom again. for kids, too small. There's a lady in her underwear. It's not like a picture, not a real lady. It's not like a lady out here in the freezing. Yeah, it's like 90, well, probably like 70% clothing. It's interesting how some of them have different like vibes on what is being sold. But yeah, I mean, if you could fit in the clothes here, you could probably find some pretty good clothes here. If you're like a normal sized human being. The only tempting thing that I've seen was artworks that we saw earlier. One of those would be okay. I just don't know if I have any place to hang them. He's got a whole bunch too. These are cool. What is this, a giraffe?
Let me try. Let me see again. Let me see again. Let me see again.
Yeah, there's like a dog over here showing its butt. I don't like it. Let me see again. Oh, look at those gold Reeboks. Those are dope. Some old lady drip, but looking good. Yeah, those Zelda glasses are kind of cool too. You can get a whole set for like 1,000 yen. Look at that Bart Simpson sweater. This is on fire, man. 100 yen. Bart Simpson hoodie. I don't think it'd fit me. That's pretty dope. It's nasty. Look at the girl's bear hat. I think I already walked down here. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright. I think I'm gonna get out of here because I'm not feeling anything. They're bargaining. It's so weird to hear that in Japan. What is that? Nintendo Superstars. Must be a shirt. Yeah, man. Got a bargain at the flea market. I could have talked that lady down on the e-sheep. I should have talked her. I've already mentioned this. I should have talked her up on the e-sheep. Like, do you know what you have? All right, I'm gonna drift over to a restroom, and I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then after that, we're gonna go walk around Yoyogi Park. I'm finally warming up a little bit. Oh, that's a dope NASA shirt.
でも、どこでも見たことないのかと思ってる。なかなか
Got his dog out. Yeah, I don't know exactly why what she had was so expensive. It just looked like a notebook that you get at Daiso for 100 yen. So she was trying to get like 1,000 yen for it, and he was trying to only pay 500 yen. And I'm thinking you can go to Daiso and buy one of those for 100 yen, but maybe it was something I don't understand. More feedback rolling through. Other size American Apparel. 見ても大丈夫ですか？
もちろん。
はい、すみません。
アメリカンポートランドの
はい、そうアメリカのサイズですか？
ビーガンモールで買いました。
あ、これは L サイズ。
そう。
あ、ミディもありますか？なんと言いますか？なんと言いましたか？
あ、アメリカのポートランドのビーガンミニモール。
ああ、はい、はい、はい、
買い
わかりました。
ました。
ではすごい。あといくらですか
500円。
？500円？お願いします。
あ、嬉しい。ありがとうございます。日本に住んでるんですか？
はい、そうですね。立川に住んでます。
YouTube？違う。
あ、違う。あと Twitch。
あ、Twitch。
知ってますか？はい、生配信。大丈夫ですか？はい。
何の生配信をやってるんですか？こういう日本の生活の
はいはい
生配信。
はい、そうですね。そう今日はあとオートバイでの来ました。それから配信で
どこからオートバイクで来たんですか？
立川。
ああ。すごい。確かにちょっと遠い。
1時間ぐらい。はい。
その生配信がメインの仕事？
YouTube はメイン。これは趣味です。
じゃあ YouTuber がメイン？
はい、そうですね。
見たい。
なんて検索したら出てきます？なんて検索したら出てきますか？
あ、すみません。ちょっと待ってお願いします。
あ、ごめんなさい。なんて検索したら出てきますか？YouTube で。
はい、どんなそう日本の変なビデオをして、はい。
どんな名前で？
はい、KY DE AN ケリアン・エリック千葉の
これ
はい、そうですね。
見ます。
はい。
ニューヨークから来たの？違うか？
はい、最近のニューヨークに行った。
あ、最近ニューヨークに行った。
はい。
ホームランドは
でもたくさんの日本に連れてビデオがあります。そうです。これは浜松タコの祭りについてはい。でもすべてのビデオは英語です。すみません。
大丈夫。
勉強してます。
どこから来ました？
アメリカです。アメリカ。
はい。どのステート？
バージニア州。
バージニア。
知ってますか？
行ったことない。なんかウエストサイドだけ行ったことある。
ああ、そうです。子供の時にはカリフォルニア州に住んでました。
ああ、そうなんだ。アメリカはビーガンがいっぱいあって羨ましく。日本はビーガンフレンドリーじゃないから。まあちょっとずつプログレスしてる。私たちビーガンだから。
ああ、そうですか。T シャツありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
So I had to take TTS out of my ears. I couldn't hear the girl on the left at all. And like sometimes it's like when a person it's weird, like TTS will time up exactly every time a person speaks. Fuck, I couldn't hear him. Couldn't hear him again. Yeah, they were nice.
Yeah, anyway, check out the shirt. Yeah, they were really nice. All right, and we picked up some drip. Okay. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I gotta figure out where to put this shirt. I might have to walk back to Scooty for this. Yeah. Okay, just a second. I'll be right back, guys.
He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all pipes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back. Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by.
My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit? What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a
Just to make sure I get myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
Yeah. My business.
Katie, somebody in the front yard.
Oh, who?
Scooty. All right, I feel a little better. Yeah, so they were like, yeah, America, there's lots of like, it's easy to be a vegan in America. It's difficult in Japan. I never really, cause I didn't know what to say. Yeah, I mean, kind of, I guess. But I also don't like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Is it easy to be a vegan in America? I guess comparatively. It kind of just caught me off guard. That's where the conversation went. Like, I guess that answers the question. Actually, it's like so rare to come across a vegan in Japan. I didn't know what to say when I did. I guess that's sort of what she was getting at. It's like, okay. See if we can figure out where to get this shirt. I'm hoping I can just stuff it in the bell box bag. That's a good point. I don't really want to have to walk back. Do we need to look at this again? I think it'll fit me. Yeah, I mean, I knew, but it's just like, when I don't know, I just didn't know what to say. It just caught me off guard. The conversation caught me off guard. I was just like not speaking well either. Yeah,
because I brought that lens. I don't know if I can jam this fat bastard in here anywhere. Oh, what were they at? It says herbivore. Oh, this is why she was talking about the veganism. It makes sense now. That's why it came up. Because this is like a animal rights thing. Okay. That makes way more sense. I didn't even think about what I was holding in my hand. I just saw a cat. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I just didn't think about the context of what everything was going on in my life there. Yeah, I don't have a place to put the shirt that's like going to be a comfortable place to carry it today. Maybe I can stuff it in this bag sideways, but I brought this thing. It's a huge ass 200mm lens. It's not like it's like a long way back to Scooty. Yeah, there's no way that'll fit. Sideways. If I have to get my wallet out, it's going to take an active job. Oh, word. Thank you. Little white lens. Shit, maybe I won't. Hold on. I don't have a lens wipe with me. Is that better? Looks clean. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Cool. That's the kind of thing that I'll like go back and I'll see the VOD and be like, damn it, I wish it didn't have 10 hours of a smeared lens. I'm going to stop and start the stream. I think we're just in a low data zone. For some reason, maybe a lot of people around or whatever. Ooh, maybe a hot drink. Yuzu or lemon? Ooh, the yuzu is expensive. The lemon is cheaper. Stream came back online, right? Okay, cool. Like one of my cards is just completely dead. Yeah, Yuzu probably is better, but it was a bigger one. I didn't really need the bigger one. Shit, I could have just parked Scooty here. Is this like allowed? You're allowed to scoot and park here? Because this is a great location. I don't know if this is official or not, but there's definitely a lot of people parked here.
Yeah, I think let's be happy we're not torturing Scooty. Torturing Scooty with that sound. But this song's not bad, but the Japanese YMCA earlier was a little rough. I think this is one of those like unofficial, but look, everybody just kind of looks the other way. Parking spots. I think I'd rather be parked someplace official, especially since it's going to be like for many hours. Kind of like these bikes, fat tired things. They look fun. And you got rich friends?
青になりました。左右の安全を確かめてから渡りましょう。
I called that. To be fair though, like we used to live kind of in this area, but it was only because of a fluke. I gotta sell the Katie and Eric Empire and retire. Who is buying? Ooh, you know, I don't know if parking violation is part of that or not. I think it's moving violations. Yeah, why is that? Why are we're having problems on that data line? Why did that disconnect? Yeah, I streamed at Charlotte's Airbnb before, like I think before they had any customers or whatever. We were like, oh, let's go find it. And then the shoot, I don't remember her name. Really nice lady that is running it with her came out and was like, hey, I'll give you a tour of it. So we got to go in and I streamed that. That was a long time ago. Ishka, yeah, that's right. This is really weird. I'm thinking about rebooting my phone. It's acting bizarre. Okay, never mind. There we go. I pressed a restart thingy and sort of restarted. Okay, so we're in Yoyogi Park. Historically, I've been in here. Data has been hit and miss, so hopefully it'll be okay. I don't think I had both connections when I was in here, and I had trouble last time, so I'm hoping we get to balance it out a little bit. So for anybody that's not familiar with Yoyogi Park, it's kind of like Japan, Tokyo's version of Central Park, and we're in the dead of winter at this point, so it's not going to be like super popping off. But you'll see like people just doing kind of like not strange, but just doing like unique things. Like people be playing instruments or like exercising or just doing stuff on weekends, usually on Sundays. And it's a pretty big park, so you can kind of get lost inside of it and stuff. It's not quite to the extent of Central Park in New York, but it's like kind of similar vibes. There's a rose over there I want to take a picture of, but the lighting on it isn't perfect. And it's not exactly the most wonderful looking rose in the world. It's kind of end of season for that rose. Let's see what we can get. I'll back out a bit. Close the aperture down. We can still get some decent separation. I'm going to push the exposure up about a third of a stop. Yeah, you can cycle in here. But yeah, and you'll see people exercising. There's a nice dog run here. It's a cool park.
Like it's so.
The light on that flower wasn't great, but these are kind of nice looking. The background's kind of a bummer though. Let's see. Let's see if I can. It's kind of gnarly looking. Kind of gnarly looking. Maybe this one I could get a decent picture out of. I'm gonna underexpose this intentionally. And wind, of course. I don't know if I got anything particularly interesting out of that. I really like the lower one, but let me see if I can get a composition that looks reasonable. Waiting for the wind now. See if I got anything that looks nice. That's okay. The good direction had this big white thing in the background. It just looked terrible. So I got a 200 millimeter lens. I've got my mega lens with me. I just didn't want to carry all the weight with me at the moment. If I wanted to, I could go back and grab it. Take a picture of doggos from across the field. Take some creepy doggo photos. So obviously in seasons outside of this season, this looks nicer, like the trees have leaves.
I thought there's no music, Jeffrey.
You know, we're kind of... Yeah, I really should get braver about asking people if I can take wiener shots. I'm just so shy. People are scary, man. Wow, that looks like a fast dog. Oh, this feels good. We saw a one of those fast greyhound things. It's like a shit. What is that thing called? What kind of dog is that? It's like a really skinny gray dog that looks like it can run. We saw one of those for sale at a puppy mill at Kyde's. And they were selling this thing for like $300. I couldn't believe it. I was like, whoa, that's really cheap. Maybe he makes me think it's defective. Greyhound, yeah. Yeah, but like a miniature one or whatever. So back here somewhere there's a dog run. That's what I'm headed for. Yeah, Electronaut. There's also a cycling path. I think you're allowed to ride your bike anywhere, but maybe you have to ride it on the cycle path. I think the dog run is like farther back to the left. A dog like look at this squad of dogs. This is a big dog. I like that. Like if you're not from here, you're gonna look at this and be like, oh, this is not that big of a deal. But these dogs are like, that dog is big. There's also some people out like there's some blind people jogging. It sounds like what? But they've got people helping them. Like they're holding like their arm or something. A couple of people went by and they've got shirts on that's like, I'm helping with the blind people. How do you even breed a sheep and a dog? How do you convince a sheep to fuck a dog so you get a sheepdog? I don't... Like, what kind of peanut butter are you using? Yeah, so this is the cycling track. I don't know if you're allowed to cycle off of that track. But the cycling track, I believe, is quite long. Is data bad? I'm not even getting like signal saying it's down. Oh yeah, we lost the data for a second. It's really strong all of a sudden. Alright, where's this dog? Oh, I see the dog run. It's over to my right now. Yeah, I've been in here before and had a little bit of trouble with data. I think the trees just swallowed up the data. So this big field, you'll see people like playing soccer or flying kites, just that kind of thing. Inevitably somebody playing with bubbles. If you come here on like a nice day in the spring or something, the place is it's really crowded. There's like a lot of people. But even on a cold day like this, of course, there's still people out here. I think it was one summer, the park was closed because there was a dengue fever outbreak in the park. Like some of the mosquitoes here were like carrying dengue and they had to close down the whole park. That guy's filming his pug. Katie and I, the thing that was funny about it, we didn't notice that it was closed. Like there's signs up, but we just like weren't paying attention when we walked in. And we came in and we sat down and we filmed a bunch of videos on a park bench in here. Just like, I don't remember what it was we were filming. Something YouTube-y. I don't remember what. And we were like, why is nobody here? When we left, we looked at the signs and we were like, oh my God. We had been sitting like right by a pond where there's dengue fever in the pond. Like, whoops. All right, guys. It's dog run time. Yeah, that looks like a fast dog. So the way that this, look at this wolf. His name's Lee. The way that this works is you have like the little dogs, and then the medium dogs, and then the big dogs. The little dogs are one more over. If these aren't the little dogs, think about how little the little dogs are. They're all wearing coats. That one looks like Wishbone. Dogs are so funny, man. So funny looking. Alright, let's put this 200mm lens on. See if we can get some pictures of some wolves. Gonna turn away from the wind. 1-1. I think this is 200mm, but it's only an f4. But I mean that's fine for. We have enough light right now, so that doesn't matter. Is this 200mm. Who's interested in me? These dogs were just walking in a circle, sniffing each other's butts for a second. It was really funny. It's like a circle of dogs. Alright, let's see what we can do here. These are pretty fast moving puppers, so maybe about get a shutter of like 2K. Alright, here's the first doggo of the day. I don't know if anybody would care. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I don't think most people would care. It's almost like you gotta have a dog to go in. So yeah, okay. If these are the and it's like a bunch of wiener dog dust. It's like blazing up. I just saw a dog peeing on the fence. Look at this one. It's funny looking. What are those dogs with a smushed face that was just sitting over here? It's kind of weird looking. Yeah, this one. What is that? You don't see those very often here. I think you could just go sit. Am I allowed to just go in? Yeah, like can I just walk in there and sit down on one of these benches and just like hang out? Because if you just hang out, a doggo is going to come up to you. You know what I mean? Like you. Wow, look at that. It's like a pony. You might have to like have a some sort of permission to go in. I'll go look at the sign in a second. Jesus Christ, that thing's like a horse. There's another dog out here. We'll walk around, we'll look at the sign. Yeah, I think that's what it is, an Afghan hound. Yeah, I mean, maybe they don't want people just like rolling in. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the customs, the culture here is. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? We're over here at the Yoyogi dog park. Trying to see some doggos. Yeah, it's an Afghan hound. It's huge. In Afghanistan, where they use hounds as horses. It looks skittish. I should squonk a chicken. Oh, we're getting a good sniff. Yeah, man, Yoyogi's alright. Here you go. Here's a picture of a dog sniffing another dog. That Afghan hound must be in heat or something. Because like that guy is like, I guess that's his dog. Yeah, he just grabbed it, but all the dogs are like sniffing that Afghan hound. So that picture might be not safe for work. Yeah, it's really in there. When I set up the picture, it wasn't there, and then like I pushed the picture and it was there. Yeah, you have to have a membership. You have to have some sort of identification to go in there. So I can't just like roll in. So step one, I need to get a dog. Then I got to get a membership. Yeah, there's a sign back there that said like, please display your membership when you're inside of the full entire time you're inside of the thing. All right, we're gonna hopefully get a good shot of a doggo. Oh yeah, Happy New Year.
Oh man, I got a joyous doggo moment. Yeah, so you got a small pen and then a small pen? Maybe it's just like small, non-aggressive dog or whatever. Yeah, he does look like he's going to space. I think it's denim. He's in a Canadian tuxedo. It's like Yorkshire Terrier. It's like it runs on fucking batteries, man. It looks like it weighs nothing. Yeah, that one's funny. The one that's going to space. It's really funny looking. Yeah, where are the sheeps? They're probably not allowed inside because they're like, they have their own area where they can just sit and judge each other. It's so little. You know how like the bigger something gets, the more it attracts gravity? Like neutrons or a planet that has gravity or whatever. Did these dogs get so small that they reject gravity? They just like push things away? Just sheeps in the trees. I think if you had the right angle, you could get a pretty good shot of a dog running along the fence. Oh, that Yorkshire Terrier has got a lot of bark now that he's on this side of the fence. He's like starting to fight with a much larger dog. Yeah, it was like barking and growling at things. This dog is so into licking this urine that it's willing to just lick dirt for it. I can't imagine that's that good of an experience. I know. This dog just dripped on me. Dripped on my leg. The picture I just took, oh my god, it's so stupid looking. A little bit out of focus, I didn't quite get it, but it's really funny. It's a funny frame. It was looking really stoic. Like it didn't look like ridiculous, and then the moment I pressed the shutter. It's really funny. Come on, buddy, turn around. Didn't get it. It's a kilt. Dog with a kilt on. I didn't see it. Oh, this one, yeah. The one with the lick in its nose. I like dogs that like they know they're better than you. I don't know, not like the kind of dog where it's like they think they're better than you, but dogs that know they're better than you. This one dog, like it's like a greyhound or some sort. It's not wearing a jacket. It looks naked. It's freaking me out. I'm like, that's its Twitch TOS. Let me put a coat on that dog. This one right here. See that? He hit the brakes to smell the pee, but looking like, oh, we're gonna add a little pee to it? Oh, I'm sorry, she. This is really funny. What is this? Yeah, think about how stacky the dog that peed there must have been. To get every dog in here slamming on the brakes. Alright, I've been here for quite a long time. Should we move on? Or should we wait and see if we can get more doggo pictures? I never got it. Gotta find some doggos like doing doggo stuffs. That's the trick. Oops. Wow, look at that greyhound. What a snotty ass dog. It's like walking like a horse with an attitude. You gonna get me a picture of that naked one? Oh, there's a sheep. It's like a black one. Maybe it's an Akita. I can't tell the difference. Like, you get into this, like, this one's like an Akita Inu or it's like 6 or 7 different Japanese style dogs. I know there's a difference between them, but I don't actually know. Is that an astronaut dog?
So the dog is like tuned into the owner's voice because he spoke and it's like way down there, and when he spoke it turned and looked at him. Yeah, that dog is definitely going to space. I think I need to eat a little early today. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I said, I kind of got a cold. I'm starting to feel a little like running out of energy. So I think food is probably something I should focus on.
Fun, obviously not me having fun as you said.
Wow, here's a Shiba. Whoa. It's okay. It's like a fucking bear. The lady had a bear. Remember, was it last weekend? Katie and I were streaming and we saw a pig. Like somebody just walking their pig. Wonder if you're allowed to bring a pig in here. What kind of dog is that? What does a pig make in Japanese? I used to know that. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Machida, yeah. And like the lady was like walking it like it was the most normal thing ever. I'm gonna loop back around over this way one more time and I'm gonna hit that bathroom again. Yeah, I probably shouldn't honestly be out streaming today. I should be at home relaxing. Like, I don't feel very good. It just hit me like a ton of bricks too, and I'm like a significant amount of energy displacement away from like laying in my bed right now. It'd be a major project if I was like, oh, I need to lay down. Gotta walk the Scooty, gotta drive Scooty. I had to make the bed too. I didn't even make the bed this morning. Yeah, I could just sleep on a bench. The last time I laid down on a really long bench, somebody at the other end finger banged somebody else. I don't know about these really long benches. Can you just rent a bike and ride the bike around? That could be kind of fun. Let's pee. I kind of want to know how sexy I am in the dog world. Like, but if I go in that dog run and pee, I'm going to get in trouble because I don't have a membership card. But I do kind of want to know, like, is it going to be as much of a conversation point for the other dogs? Are any dogs going to slam on the brakes to sniff what I'm dropping? You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I got to go. All right, let's go get a look at this. Let's go get a look at this White House. No Canadians allowed, by the way, ever since that time. You guys did the dirty. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. It's for stress. It's only 300 yen.
Yeah, man, you know I got that e-sheep at home. Hold on. I think I can see if this is all set up. I don't remember if I've changed the IP address. I don't know why this doesn't trigger sometimes when I send a picture from my phone. If you look at the pics, you'll see a picture of Katie holding the sheep at home. But yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like trigger the bella box sometimes. Something about the data in the photo gets jacked up or something. It's like 50% of the time it doesn't work. But it still processes, it's weird. Should we rent a bike and do a loop? Let's importantly use the bicycle. If I could get rid of this. Yeah, I could eat, or I could go ride around in a circle for a second. It says it's 210 yen. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. This is where you rent from. Trying to see if I have any cash money on me that's easy to get to. That t-shirt has created chaos. Ooh, do I have it? I do not. The t-shirt has created chaos in my wallet.
Yeah, this sucks. This bag is really a mess now. This is what I do to look dope. Alright, we're good. 210 monies.はい、すみません。そちらお願いします。
はい、わかりました。ここのサイクル、レンタルサイクルはコースだけですけど、よろしいですね。
はい、
11時57分から1時間。
はい、わかりました。
はい。で、チケット持っててください。
はい。
後でもらいます。
はい。
これでサドルをも
う上
げてください、どんどん。
はい。そこまで大丈夫ですね。
大丈夫ですか？
はい。
コースは走ったことあるんですか？
初めてです。はい。
そしたらこれ矢印が出てるんで、わかると思います。あと交差点にはああやって看板も出てますから、一方通行ですから。
はい。
で、一周が2キロあります。
はい。
だから1時間で4周ぐらい。疲れない程度に。
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。
後ろなんか空いてるけど大丈夫かな？
はい。はい。
落ちなきゃいい。
はい。あとこの辺にコインロッカーがありますか？
コインロッカー。
はい。ない？大丈夫です。
ないですね。
はい、大丈夫です。
そうだね。貴重品。大丈夫かな？
いや、大丈夫です。はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。I turned I turned my volume way down. Let me double check TTS. Okay, there we go. That's good. All right, I'm going to put the Bella box in the basket, and I think I'm going to be able to set up the camera to be okay. He was like, your bag is open, dumbass. And he's right. And it's probably been opened all day. But little does he know, everything in there is like strapped in. Like it can't fall out even if it was completely opened. We'll leave the ballot box on my back. It's easier than having it jumble around. All right, dudes. How does this work? Just push or... Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know. It's like probably about 10 Celsius right now. That'd be my guess. All right, dudes, let's do some cycling. Oh, wow. It's wonderful. Oh, wow, the seat is really bouncy. It's got like mega... Yeah, I mean, this morning when I left, it was below 2. It was 2 below. Is it 7 now? Yeah, I mean, it snows in Tokyo. Like kind of rarely, maybe once or twice a year.
Let me know if the wind on the let me know if the wind is bad. I'll put a microphone on. It was 210 yen. So I don't know, like $1.50 or something. Cool. Yeah, just yell at me if it gets windy. So he said that the course is 2 kilometers. He said you have an hour, and then you laugh. He's like, you probably do it like 4 times. So we'll probably just do 1 loop. Got a bell. Oh, the bell. I don't know the bell. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a nice little like ring. It's not like a bang. It's a ring. Yeah, I mean, there's low population here today just because of how cold it is out. Be careful, there's a cob. This is the first time I've done this. They have tandem bikes too. That would be fun with Katie. Make her do all the pedaling. Almost went off the track. It does cross with like pedestrians a little bit. Look at that sign, the cyclist riding straight up. All right, what am I going to do for lunch? What? Dude, you haven't been here? Yeah, come here on a Sunday, man. Especially if you're here on days where there's nice weather. You'll see there's people doing cool shit. It's cool. It's got a cool vibe. Yeah, I mean, in the winter it'll be a little calm. Like, I mean, it's always kind of calm, but if you come here in spring or whatever, it's just there'll be a lot of people. It's very nice. What you just need is a doggo costume. Then you can get a membership. So, has anybody here watched Hundreds of Beavers or? Earliest Bird fucking did me a solid and watched it. Got the ball rolling on the Discord. I watched it again last night. It's so rewarding. I didn't even see the pricing for a tandem bike. There's a bike path in a park. We have a really nice park that's kind of near where we live. Shilwaukee and Cullen. They got a bike path as well. You own a tandem bike? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're somewhat rare here. Katie and I rode a tandem bike once in Shikoku. Got a flat tire. This is very up. And the gearing on this bike is like not made for up. Yeah, they came and brought us 2 other bikes. We were happy about it too. Because, should we do another loop? Maybe one more loop? We were happy about it because the tandem bike kind of sucked. Yeah, the dude was like, I think you can do probably 4 loops in an hour. Let's do one more loop. It's worth it. This bike is too small for me though. That last climb up though, woo. And that little kid was going really slow, slowing me down. I couldn't like use my momentum. It's like perfect timing. Perfectly bad timing. Could just come here and get takoyaki and a hot dog. That's instant food. Kind of boring though. I wonder why the bell box turned off on me earlier. The chili sounds okay. I'm feeling like some noodles. This guy just walking down the middle of the cycling course. Like the text on the ground says no walking in the cycling course. This guy doesn't give a shit. Must be Yakuza. Gangsters rolling hard. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Where's this kid's people? It's a solo rider. Oof. That camera's got to be lower than that. All that noise is that camera wobble. Like very expensive camera bouncing around in a basket. Wow, it's Beethoven. Oh. I wonder if you could walk a bear down the street on a leash. Like a small, like a black bear, like a littler one. Wonder how long it would take for somebody to call you out. Like, sir, no bears, sir. Guy's got a medium format camera. Oh yeah. It's a fun ride, but there's not a lot of adventure involved. But it's nice. Guy over here has a, God, what lens has he got? Oh my God, it's huge. It's like a meter long. Oh, dude's getting macro shots of the sun. Kid's losing his mind. Junk. It's like we're kind of reaching our maximum possible speed here. All these signs are like, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There's a bamboo forest over here on this corner. I've never noticed that before. There's a trail over here in the woods a little bit. The stream is still up, right? Like we're still okay? Oof. Okay, whew. Cool, thank you. Holy smoke, that took a lot of energy. What are you knitting? Scarf, a hat, a sweater, a blanket? Ooh. Pants? Can you knit pants? Oh, that's nice. Fingerless gloves. What if they're fingerless pants? Right. Pantsless pants. Just crotchless pants. You can do crotchless pants, save a little bit of time. This fell off. That was a nice ride. I'm wiped right now. All right, now it's time to finding food. Whew. Yeah, I'm like really I'm way more tired. Oh yeah. I wish Japan had better like bike infrastructure, but in a lot of cases it's fine, but it's like there's a lot of room for improvement. Japan's a bit of an anomaly though, right? Like a huge automobile industry, but not super leaning into automobile stuff, but a little bit leaning into it, like as far as infrastructure goes. I'm gonna sit down for a second. I was trying to find a bench that was in the sunshine, but no such luck. It's funny, like in the summer, don't want to sit in the sun. They need to move the benches with the seasons. Gonna look and see if I can find a place to get some food that's like good looking and hope that the New Year's hours don't bite me. Cafeteria Fuji. It does not look wonderful. Looks like food though. Great place to have lunch. Sorry about the snuffles. Vaji Spice, an Indian restaurant. Ooh, that looks okay. I don't know if I can deal with Indian right now, though. I want something wholesome. Vietnamese. Oh, a bowl of pho could be okay. Northern Italian food. So, Caesarea.
I mean, I could go to Pizza Slice. I think it's a bit far from where I'm at. The Nut Exchange. I'm gonna run into those girls again. Yeah, it's just kind of hoping for like a wholesome looking ramen. That could be good. And I'm not in the mood for spicy right now. I think I could handle it, but it just doesn't like, that's just not pumping my nads. Boy, I'm tired. Let's see. Let's just try searching ramen and see what comes up. I want Shio ramen is what I really want. Shio ramen. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay, here's a place. I'm walking over to Harajuku. That's not that far. So someplace came up, Ramen Kazuki. Is this a chain or I don't really care. Ramen Kazuki. Oh, I just this sniffing is this, you know what I mean? I'll edit it out in post, don't worry. This says it's a thick ramen. I'm not sure if I'm into a thick ramen. Yeah, it looks really, it just looks like a really thick broth. It's not catching my vibe. What is this one? No, it's closed. Glad I noticed that. Let me put it this way. I'm surprised I noticed that. Hafuri? How did you go? Hafuri sounds like, I think it's a chain, isn't it? Let's look at their menu. Somebody has made a video of the menu. This does me no good. I do not need a video of the menu. I need a photo of the menu. What was that? Shio ramen is exactly what I'm looking at. Let me look at this place. Yeah, Shio ramen is the bomb. Yuzu Shio could be good. Whoops, I closed the thing. How far away is it? Okay, it's not too far. Did they have a gyoza and a ramen place? Google figured it out. Okay, yeah, I've seen this place before. I don't think I've ever been there before. Okay. How far of a walk is that? 20 minutes. Okay, we can do that. We'll go in that direction. Good call. Okay, standing now. I think there's also a couple burrito places in Harajuku that I could probably go to. Burrito doesn't sound too bad. It sounds kind of like hit the spot. I'm gonna fly a kite. Yeah, burritos. I mean, I'm very, very hungry right now. I feel like exceptionally hungry. But I
I also kind of am avoiding. Well, you also have to think this is a Japanese burrito. It's not going to be that heavy. This kid's wearing a helmet to fly a kite. He is very safe. Yeah, so some sort of like, what are they wearing, their pajamas? They're having a pajama party? Are they getting married? Okay, so they're... Oh, it's like people helping blind... It's like I think that they're teaching each other how to help blind people. Because like one person has got their eyes closed. And the other person does not have their eyes closed. Why are they in their pajamas? So there's this big fountain here. And they're doing a renewal of the fountain, which is why these big white walls are here for now. Dude, grilled cheese in the soup right now. If I was at home and Katie was at home and we had all the ingredients and she was like, hey, what would you like to eat? I would tell her, whatever's fine. But if she also offered grilled cheese dipped in some soup, that would be the thing I would pick. It's like no crows either today. I'm kind of surprised by that. It really is. Can see if I can fix the... Let's see if I can fix the thing I built yesterday that's now broken. So go down to scenes, overlays, toggle this off, toggle that on. Does it work now? The fuck, man? What is going on? I'll have to check it when I get home. So somewhere over here, so Yoyogi Park used to be like an encampment for the American military, like just post-war. So they're like barracks. That's how you say it, right? They had like, you know, military housing and stuff back here and training area, whatever. And then the Americans turned it back over to the Japanese government. They turned it into a nice park. I'm not sure what it was before the Americans had used it for military stuff. But there are still some barracks back here. Am I saying barracks? It sounds weird the way I'm saying it. Back here, back here for more like back to the left a little bit. Here are a lot of birdos. Yeah, that's right. Had something to do with the Olympics as well. You can hear a lot of birds, but I can't see many. Yeah, yep, same with Shell Canyon. The Americans left and we got a nice parks out of it. Full name. Very Japanese. No, it's not parrots. It's like red-eared bull bars or whatever. It's a bit far away. They do like this little corner though. It's a lot of birds. This guy over here is talking about like different so that's illegal. And I mean, also, we're like in a residential zone, kids. Rock for a plus. My chat phone keeps dropping connection, so I apologize if I miss anything. Yeah, I assume almost everything has, like, all the airports and stuff were probably run by the US government post the war, right? I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. So I think one of the barracks, God, I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong. Barracks. Anyways, I don't know if it's barracks or just housing. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's this thing back here to the left with the turquoise windows. So let's go look at it. Like, this area had a bunch of these things in there. I'm saying it right? Okay. For some reason it just feels wrong. Maybe it's because of Barack Obama's name. It's fucked me up. I lived in the Baracks. The Barack Obamas. I'm getting a gnarly headache. Oh, let's see, this is Olympic Memorial House. Yoyogi Park made the venue for which Tokyo Olympics Athlete Village. This house was used for the Netherlands. Okay, yeah, this is for the Olympic Village. This is the Dutch. Who are the Dutch? It's for the Dutch. Maybe I'm wrong about there still being a house for the American military being present. Maybe I'm not right about that anymore. Okay, that makes sense. Have you seen any other structures that are, like, left over from that time period, or is that the only one? I noticed that kids in Japan have started wearing their helmets all the time, like this helmet gang 365. She's blue. Like that lady back there, she's blue. She painted her face blue. Like she was doing some Smurf cosplay. It smells like crepes up in here. Yeah, I mean, she was like, she was blue. It was weird. She's like fashionable blue. I've never seen fashionably blue people. Ooh, choco banana. It's pretty hard to get 350 yen out. And is 350 yen too much for the choco banana? No. They give me enough energy to get to the ramen too, you know what I mean? See if I can cram this in here. Maybe that would be the better option. Yeah, man. Oh, now there's a line. That's what I get for.
Chocolate brown お願いします。
好きなのどうぞ。
はい。いきます。Things are looking up. We used to come up here and play Foursquare. We'd set up a Foursquare game here. I don't think the security people ever got upset with us. Maybe once. They're like, no fun. Too many good times. There's a lot of people walking around with some sort of book. Like they're doing like a scavenger hunt type thing or something. Like it looks like the vibes you get from like the Metro Mystery. Oh, that's what they're doing. It is the Metro Mystery. That's exactly what it is. So all these people are like looking for clues. The last bite of banana is always tricky because like it comes off the stick. Gotta be ready. This is such a weird place for a monthly bicycle parking spot. Like right by a park. Like, it just seems like it would be like an hourly thing. Or free. And some people park here and then commute off the train here, I guess. Maybe that's what the deal is. So Meiji Jingu is back here. Phone just freaked out. Oh, it's because it's giving me directions. So on previous streams, God, there's a lot of people over there today. At the beginning of the year. People going back there to the shrine. It's gonna be a problem. These snakes kind of look like poos. Especially these golden ones. This is like a blood drive. Like collecting blood.
I don't know if they'll do. I don't even know if they'll take it from foreigners or people with tattoos. Probably not. I'd be very surprised if Japan was that progressive. Could find out what my blood type is, though. I don't know. What's up, Jan? So let me guess. Let's see. Germany, 5 a.m. that you slept in today? Did I do my math right? She's throwing some attitude. Trying to get all the chocolate off this. So if I put it in my pocket, it doesn't look like I pooped myself. A bit lazy for the holidays, man. Didn't wake up at 2. Was that just a day trip, or did you like go and stay in, like stay overnight? It's a Ferrari. I actually think there's trash cans on this street. Too nice. Okay, nice. I don't know how far away you are from Munich. Like my geography obviously isn't strong of a German geography. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty far. Harinazumi Cafe. Should I ask her if you can eat one? Harinazumi taberu. Omashiroi. Alright, we get the Beatles. Fuck yeah. The inevitable Beatles. I swear I've seen these people before. Okay, I got you then. Hey man, welcome to the Beatles. This isn't as good as the YMCA cover we heard, but it's not bad. Yeah, I bought a shirt. Got a pretty dope shirt for 500 yen from some vegans. Yeah, I thought I recognized him.
Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, baby. 8 days of the week, 8 days of the week. I love you. 8 days of the week. And nothing enough to show I can love you every day, girl.
right bass. Things are dope. No fret stuff. You gotta be a wizard. She's cold. She's like warming her hands. I haven't eaten yet. I'm trying to on my way that way. Yeah. I mean, the bass kind of works, that walking bass line. It's got some Paul McCartney, especially for the old stuff. But yeah, her hands have got to be cold touching that metal saxophone. Yeah, so this is going to be all illuminated tonight at 5 p.m. So if I'm still here at 5 p.m., we'll see it. This is not like completely normal. You don't generally come across a drill. Just like random drill. I could be doing some screwing right now. Gonna go up here in the Nikkei store, get me some Nikkeis. What's that riding on your moccasin say? Nikkei. Yeah, I mean, it's like a really popular shopping street. Yeah, I lost my phone. What a bop. Oh, I should be looking at where I'm going. I'm an idiot. I haven't checked in ages. Oh, okay, so it's backed by the Great Burger and stuff. Ooh, the Great Burger. Baby coffee. Boy. I gotta get the Scooty Puff Jr. song blaring off Scooty Puff Drive Around Tokyo. Thank you, Marcus. It's weird to see somebody dressed like that. Like, you used to come here and the people just dress like kind of crazy. Not crazy, like just interesting. Like, it was like kind of the vibe of the neighborhood, but it's still a little bit, but it's nothing like it was 10 years ago. I don't know. There's got to be a German country star that's covered the Rick Astley song. Tie it all up. Oh, that whole building is like so different than it used to be. If you were here years and years ago, you would know this is the this is where Condomania used to be. It's pretty cool looking. Kind of looks cool. Where the hell am I going to get my condoms now? I have a feeling this ramen shop is going to have a big gnarly line at it. I feel like a schlub when I come here. This way everybody's dressed. And there's me. Well, yeah, Jan, if I lay down the music, you can lay down the vocals, right? Can you translate the Rick Astley song to German? Sounds like we got an idea here. Slide up into the eat me. Okay, so I gotta come back here, and it's kind of like around the corner. This probably tell you there's a line. It is. What the hell was that? Hey, no, I'm working on lunch right now. Where are you at? Yeah, that's the spot, but the line looks longer. Well, that's not terrible. That yuzu shio ramen looks like. I didn't bring your gear. I guess I should have brought your Scooty gear. Okay. Are you trying to meet for lunch? Is that what you're trying to get at? I should have brought your Scooty gear. It didn't even occur to me. Or I could just go in Chow Sun Bamboo. How long would it take you to get to me? Katie, you have the most obnoxious username for TTS that I've ever heard. It's just like Kyde. It's like it's like really horrible sounding.
It's 1 right now, so you could probably be here within an hour. I could just wander around for a few minutes. I had that chocolate banana, and we could meet. And oh, there's a cold stone here. Yeah, I'll just walk around a little bit, and if you come to me, let me know. It says his test. It's really strange. Cirque Cafe. What does this say? In English? Okay. Can you turn a blind eye to others eating, smoking, littering on your property? Fair enough. She came up with something that's kind of a decent looking purse. I'm not sure how happy she is with it, but it's not bad. Katie, if you're still here, you should see if there's something that you want to eat in the area on your, like, as you're coming up on the train or whatever. Because I was just going to go to that Yuzu ramen, Shio ramen place, but whatever, it's fine. I don't really care. Dude, I'm sick. I got the fucking sniffles, official sniffles. The UN is my friend. UN. Well, that's okay. It's got like a tonkatsu. It's bento. This is another common scooty parking place. Sometimes it can be hard to find a spot here. Surprised it's this empty. Oh, look at that cub. Really good looking. I almost don't think I could have a super cub because I don't think I could deal with something that beautiful. Like, I'd worry. Oh, it's not quite as shiny as it should be. I'd feel bad. I don't feel like I'd be a good caretaker of something so beautiful. Yeah, but that restaurant's not here, so sometimes you gotta take what you can get. Alright, let's go up on this bridge and take a tilt shift picture. Tokyo volunteer guide people. Haven't seen them in a while. They're not exactly in our neighborhood.
had another medium format camera. People out here with these expensive gears. Okay. Need to get a lens out of this, my back bag. This is going to be a little tricky. Okay. The bridge is like wobbling. In a bit of a wacky way. Okay. So let's just kind of throw it on an angle. I haven't played with this in a while, so this might not come out great right away, but let's see if we can come up with something that looks kind of neat. Open it up. Get some bokeh. Stand over just a little bit. Man, shooting with this lens is so strange feeling. It's not great, it's just something that I snapped like a motorbike going by, which is nice looking. This lens, I think it was like, I think I got it like a decent deal on it. I think it was like 150 bucks. I don't remember exactly. It's so weird to work with it. Everything is all bizarre feeling. This guy's just like walking down the street. What the hell is he doing? Yeah, I got it on eBay, like it was just bizarrely cheap. He's not like in the road exactly where I would like him, but it's kind of a cool looking, like you can see the effect here, pretty strong. I'm still like very much in the learning process with this lens. It's very different
from shooting with like a quote-unquote normal lens. I wish I got that lane change. It looked kind of cool. Oh well. This is sort of cool looking, like the white car, black car in the middle of the road, almost white car. So, for anybody curious about what is going on with this lens and like the way that it works, this isn't like totally usual, right? So you can tilt this lens on its axis, and then you can like put it at a specific angle and then lock it in place, and then you can rotate the lens. You can rotate the lens like this, and it changes the focal plane. So normally the camera's focal plane is like just depth, but the way that you rotate this and stuff, it makes the focal plane move like in any number of angles. So it creates this effect, like this miniature looking effect, if you have the right setting. And this setting is fine, it's just not necessarily like a super exciting spot. I have not taken it to Shibuya Crossing, and generally you can exaggerate the effect by just being above things, and it just makes it hard to tell how big things are. It makes everything look miniature. All of that said, the lens itself is fairly poor in visual quality. So outside of using it for this one specific purpose, it's not wonderful. And I'm still very much in like a learning phase with this lens. Like I know how it works. It's more of a learning phase in the sense of when to use it, like how you just for your brain to find things to take pictures of. Okay, so in this case, I'll wait for the picture to upload. In this case, like I took a picture of it like at an angle, twisted up, and you can see the bus on the right is in focus, but the car directly next to it is out of focus. So the focal line is like running kind of diagonally from the bottom left upwards towards the top right. So it's just an abnormal. That's just an abnormal way to take a photo. But if you use this as just like a normal lens, it's sort of It finally worked. What was wrong, Katie? You're heading to Shibuya. I am in Shinjuku. Oh, you're heading to Shibuya. Okay, I'm in Harajuku. So come to Harajuku Station. And I'll drift my way up the station and we'll just meet there. Yeah, I kind of wish when they had rebuilt it. Here's my hot take. It needed to be rebuilt. It was dangerous how it was before. It was way too small for the number of people that were going through it. Something needed to happen. It would have been nice if they had at least kept the old aesthetic. But on the other hand, I don't know. Whatever. I don't use it very often. I don't really care. But it was cute. But something needed to happen. It was dangerous. It was way too small. Racket bunny. Oh, weird. I wonder why. Katie, check your DMs, like your Discord DM. Yeah, I'll just wander up the Harajuku. I about died there. Those stairs are out of like control. I didn't notice them.
He was literally the kind of guy who would.
Yeah, and don't screw Katie. She doesn't understand humor. Oh, there's a Roland store here. Huh. I'll be damned. Osaka. これは大阪ですか? Huh. I'm surprised they didn't have more drum sets in there. Not that I care at this point, but look at this. Look at this fucking disaster. Is this art? Look at all this trash.
Is this artwork? This is abnormal. Sometimes art and trash are the same thing. See my photos. See my photos for further information. Veggie kebab. Woo World, what up with the Wu-Tang Clan? You know what's up? Hey, nothing to fuck with. Wu-Tang Clan. That's kind of fire. I don't know if it's like an anime character that I should know or whatever, but it's sort of good. If I didn't live in Japan, I'd think about buying something like that, but I'd look like an idiot in Japan wearing that. Wu-Tang is for the kids, man. Okay, we're gonna walk up Tachidori on a Sunday, like an animal. I wonder if I have two microphones with me. I'm about to have Kyde in my life. No, I have one, but one is not two. The other end of the street might have a cool opportunity for a tilt-shifted photo. Did you call me a basic bitch streamer? Is that what you just said? I mean, you're onto something. Let's get a strong zero and stand around the corner. Just do your thing. Get a loud speaker for the TTS. If I'm not on the news by the end of the day for being a nuisance to society, am I really streaming? I wonder how the battery's doing. Yeah, if somebody spends 100 bits, I have to take my testicles out or whatever people are doing. Get a Tom and Jerry sweater. It's actually not that crowded. I came here with a friend once when he was visiting Japan, and he was like, let's never come here again. It was his review of Harajuku. strawberry fetish. They've got all these shirts, like the ramen, the hentai, whatever, the Aishiteru, like all of that stuff is here. But what they really need is they need a shirt that is Implant-san. Implant-san needs some marketing. There's a sign back there that says, in Japanese, I only study Japanese from erotic manga. Or it's like a t-shirt, I'm sorry. There's a micro pig house. There's a pig in here? The girl's got like a whole pocket full of pigs. She's got like 3 pigs. I think they have tonkatsu in here.
The clipper part, you would have to like.
Yeah, because I mean, like they were all babies, the ones that were in there, and like those pigs are gonna grow up, and then what?
Scary voice talking.
Yeah, man, Implants on t-shirt. Can you imagine walking around Hachioji with that on as a foreigner? Okay, I'll be there in a minute, Katie. That was fast. Boku yori hayai. God, it smells fucking good. How's the view from Sugar Heaven? Oh, here's the Katsuban place. This is where the mini pigs go. It would be really funny if you were like infinitely rich to open a restaurant directly next to the mini pig place. It's like micro pig katsudon. Like, I mean, you're not actually using it, but you just name it that, and then everybody's gonna be like, what? Like, I mean, you would end up tanking somebody else's business. So I guess if you were enemies, it would be a way to do it. Weekend is going okay. I got the sniffles, so could feel better, but it's all right. I'm not about. I'm alive. Just a case of the sniffles. I'm not gonna die. I mean, I'm gonna die, just probably not from the sniffles. Not today from the sniffles. That could be a problem for future sniffles. But these sniffles don't feel lethal. God, I'm big.
Oh my gosh, this place is crazy.
We lost Ludo. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. This place is crazy. That dude had a pretty good villain mustache. Crazy. Yeah, blue skies is really blue sky days, like blue sky, whatever. What do I say? Yeah, it's really not that bad today, especially for a Sunday, right? I mean, it's kind of crowded, but it's not like I'm not worried about leaving with a disease I didn't come with. You know what I mean? Like it's not that busy. Okay, I'll be there in a second, Katie. Somehow Katie has started using the other account. I wonder if her account isn't working for some reason. Churros are so much better looking than they actually taste. You see a churro and you're like, yeah. And then you eat a churro and you're like, man. You have to go up that building. Yeah, I think it's just because there's like people are coming home today from their family trips and stuff. Creators? I don't even know what that is. All right, we're looking for the wife. Where's the wife? She said east exit. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is the Kakita. I guess this is east entrance, I think. I feel like I missed another follow that came in. I appreciate everybody follows. I just sometimes miss it. Hands-free slip-ins. I need to drain the lizard again. God, having that sniffles makes me pee like 100 times a day. Yeah, into the far east. Is it in Tokyo? Yeah, I don't know. Like on one hand, like I kind of like that kind of stuff, but on the other hand, I'm so like not good at socializing. Oh, it's a big site? Okay, so it's like a huge thing. Okay, so maybe it's like you could go and be an introvert still. It's like, God, if I'm gonna have to socialize. Like there's this thing every month at the end of the month. It's kind of like it's called Artly or something, I think. But it's quite social looking. I've always thought about just going, but then I'm always like, I don't know if I could cope. All right, let's hope this is Katie. It is Katie. What's up, cool dude?
Oh, I'm cool.
You look nice.
Have you seen my glasses? I look very cool.
Yeah, I know. Katie, my snuffles.
You need tissue?
No, I don't feel well. I'm tired. My whole body's tingling. probably should have stayed home.
You know, I was leaving last night and I thought, well, maybe I should structure my day and I can like meet up with him when he's going out in the morning. Like I can just leave Lewis's early. You know, we didn't have any plans for today. I mean, we Mario partied, but you know. So yesterday I thought to myself, maybe he won't go because he's not feeling very well. And then I just went, he's gonna go. And I thought to myself, let him go at his own speed instead of adding more variables.
Can I get you to take something off of me and put in your bag? It would get me back to where my bag is comfortable. Hey Josh.
Hi. What do you got?
I went to a thrift, not a thrift, a flea market this morning.
You went to a flea market. Where was this?
It was Harajuku. Close your eyes. I gotta get everybody else on page with what we got here. This is what I found.
Are you changing?
No.
Can I open my eyes?
Yeah, you can open your eyes now.
What? Wow.
It's good, right? I bought it from some vegans.
Is it vegan friendly?
I think probably not. It's probably made with like dog pubes or something.
Yeah.
It's good, right?
Yes, it is quite good. Gonna be wearing it soon.
Yeah. It needs to be.
Fit that in.
It does look like it maybe has pet hair on it, so it probably needs a wash.
It might not be pet hair. It might be like from this.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like that. Like not pet hair, but like synthetic fabric.
They might have one of those fast
Stop
dogs
folding
though.
it. You fold things terrible. It's,
No,
oh
look.
my god.
What are you talking about? Look.
Wow. I take back everything I just said.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna take your picture, okay? I don't want you to touch this. Okay. Look at me. No, leave the glasses on. That's the point. Look at me.
Oh, you're getting the reflection.
Yeah, look at me.
Here, let me hold it because you're squishing up the cat face.
I'm arranging the... I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, maybe it won't work. It doesn't look as good as it does to my eye. It's still a cool picture. Let's take a picture of you. Yay! It didn't come out quite as good as
Who do you love more? I already know the answer.
You? Yay. Question mark? Okay, I think
that's gonna fit.
I'm a genius. Look, I brought 2 microphones by accident.
Oh, good. Okay, but my gloves on. It's like dry cold.
Okay.
Maybe I'll wait to do that until... Are you doing a microphone thing or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe, but not this particular exact second.
Okay, is it coming soon?
What do we want to do for food?
You know, I got on the train and I was like, fuck, we're going to
Harajuku.
Harajuku for food. This sounds terrible. Maybe I should just quit.
Go to get expensive cheeseburgers.
Well, I thought about just going and getting like a Korean hot dog thing.
I would like to sit inside someplace.
Oh yeah, you've been outside for a while. Okay, and that's fine with me. But I have no suggestions once we've gone on that trajectory. Chat's gotten real quiet now that I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, once there's 2 of us.
Yeah, I know, chat dies.
Don't they know that we're still friends? Like, could you imagine if you were hanging out with this group of people that were like actively talking and then one person showed up and everybody just got quiet? It would be so awkward. Guys, it's awkward.
I hate this. This thing sucks. It doesn't tighten on this particular lens.
Want me to get the wallet out of the way? I'm getting some recommendations on food. Giving us space. Oh, we're gonna get tons of space.
Yeah, lots of space here. What are the options? Kudazushi will be a nuts ass line right now on Sunday.
Well, it's kind of after lunch hours, but it is Saturday.
Oh yeah, there's
I thought we were gonna go to the Mini Pig Cafe,
Katsu
and then
Cafe?
we were slowly just gonna work our way up to hedonism and killing our friends. I just thought of something terrible.
So bad you're keeping it to yourself, actually? It's pretty bad.
No, I
Ben.
want
Can
to
you
tell you
imagine?
about it, but if you're phoning stuff, then I will tell you about it in a minute. But one thing I can put out there is, what if wallpaper, like, held smell? Like, whatever happened
Sometimes
in that
it
room.
does.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, global flagship location for the Kudazushi here? I didn't know that.
Global.
Look at that. Global flagship store.
Harajuku.
Wow, I had no idea. I'm gonna bet you the line there is gonna be nuts.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. I was up in Lewis's toilet room, and I was just like, something, I had like,
Okay, let's walk this way.
I
Hold
pooped
on.
in the room earlier, and I felt like I could still smell it, and it was like 2 or 3 hours later, and I was like, maybe that's just the smell of the wallpaper. But then I thought, no, that doesn't happen. But
I'm
now
gonna try-
everybody thinks it happens.
Put microphones on.
Oh yeah, and that actually made me think about something from one of the true crime podcasts that I was listening to. So like, shit. All right, so it started with the idea that maybe wallpaper held smell. Your own backyard is what I'm referencing, and a girl gets murdered, and they bring in these cadaver dogs to try and find where the body had been. They go to where they believe the crime took place, but it's been like 2 weeks to a month. The room has been completely cleaned. The mattress has been removed from the room. It's just a bed frame. They had multiple cadaver dogs alert on this bed frame, and it's been months. So I sit here and I think, like, I'm thinking that like fart particles are getting stuck into wallpaper, but these dogs can smell dead people that have been gone from that room for an entire month. And it's just kind of like, what dogs are dealing with is horrid. They are smelling all the horrible.
No. I was at a dog run earlier, and one dog had peed, and all the other dogs were licking the dirt to get the essence of the pee. The dogs the disgust.
And then I explained this to Lewis when I came out of his bathroom, because the first thing I do when I think horrible things in your bathroom, I tell you those things. And he was like, dude, dogs sniff butts. And I was like, yeah, they're finding something really good in that. So that was my thought from earlier. But that wasn't the bad thought I had just a moment ago. It was a different thought. I don't remember what the bad thought was. Oh. The other bad thought that I had was, what if, is my mic on? Everybody, hello?
Yeah, you can hear Katie, right?
I didn't test, I was too busy talking.
Are the mics sounding okay too? They're not like crackling or anything weird?
So when people are able to capture and monetize the science of time travel, and they will keep it just for themselves, and then the plebs will be either inflicted with this technology, or people will start fucking around and making little horror movies for themselves. And one of the horror movies that I just came up with from the pig situation where you guys built the building, it's along that same trajectory. You will enter the time travel simulator and you will meet your friend Pig. And you will go in as like whatever age you want to be. You could be a child, and you will go through this time travel simulation that will have you and the pig engage with each other, build rapport, and you will spend years together. And then your family will tell you, as time speeds through, you have to murder the pig for the table. So people will build these situations that they wouldn't find
You
themselves
don't need a
in.
time machine to have to do that. You just gotta grow up on a farm. I
No,
did
but
that.
I don't have time for that shit, so I need a time machine to have this horror.
That literally happened. I had to kill animals that I knew the personalities of when I was a kid.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying that when we're able to harness this technology that would allow people to have those existences a little bit more.
Existence.
Sadists or masochists, whichever side it is.
They also are eating Hari Nezumi over here.
They're eating them.
Yeah, look.
Oh. Is it tasty?
Probably not a lot of meat.
But maybe the quills, the needles have medicinal properties.
Yeah, it'd be the kind of thing where somebody's like, if you eat a Hari Nezumi, then you like are less impotent or something.
Virility.
Virility.
This is something interesting going on over here. Do you want to check it out or just keep going?
That would be the second time I've stopped and checked it out today.
Oh, okay.
They were playing Beatles songs earlier.
Ah,
I
interesting.
think they're playing 8 days a week, if I remember.
Yeah, but if somebody gave me the chance to do that little horror for free, I'd probably fucking do it.
You'd kill your pig?
Well, it's just like when you had your Pikmin.
Yeah, you could just like fart into the time machine hole and it would just like all of a sudden Benjamin Franklin, boof.
And believe me, I've got ones that would blow the socks off of people from the past.
I think I'm smelling one right now.
Yeah, it's a tonkotsu.
It's a Kyushu ryori.
Yeah. But yeah, that time travel situation reminds me of when you're playing Pikmin and you do like the first couple levels are just about collecting and you're building rapport with your little guys and there's no threats in the near vicinity, and then you finally kill your first guy and you just go, oh my fucking god. Did you see the little ghost? Is he dead? Did he really die?
Are you trying to talk about bug chasers? People who will like get a disease to be part of a community?
It seemed like they were talking more about people just living a good life and being like, well, I need to like fuck it up.
Gonna take a pass on that.
And then in Pikmin, you also get the poison ones and you just start throwing them away. You throw them and just watch them die. You become so callous, they just become a tool so quickly.
I like to keep myself sensitized to death.
Many of us will die, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, many of you will die, and that's
I'm
a sacrifice I'm willing
to make. There we go.
Katie, get your Shrek quotes right.
My bad. All right. Wow, we have found ourselves in this
neighborhood.
Very situation. Oh, why did I come?
You know what I did last night?
What? Sleep?
I did sleep, yeah. That's a good guess.
I did sleep too.
I watched hundreds of beavers.
Ah, how was the second viewing?
Better.
Cool.
Yeah.
I sang Cyndi Lauper's "When You Were Mine" in front of strangers, and it was terrifying.
Did you do good though?
I would say it was medium.
Did you hit that one note?
No, I did not even try because that I feel that will scare people. And I was like, Lewis, I'm not fucking doing it. And then Lewis did it, so it was okay. It prepared everyone in the room for being scared.
I can hear your voice is worn down today.
Oh yeah, definitely raspy. Like after everybody else left, Lewis and I had like 45 minutes where we just went balls to the wall. Like, lose your voice, who gives a nobody cares. Do crazy stuff.
That girl's hat said, I'm darn bored, ... I'm going to go out to sea.
I like it. Okay.
Buttermilk.
So, that has a
all day brunch.
All right, and you want to go in somewhere.
That would be ideal.
Where are you parked?
Down the hill on the other side of Yoyogi. So a bit far, but not ridiculous. I should have brought your helmet and stuff, but it would have been a lot to carry.
All right, not good in this area. I I know there's a burrito place. I know there's expensive bills. I kind of want Indian food.
I already thought about that. I'm not into Indian food.
Okay, he's not into Indian food. I think I'm just always into it, and especially more so when it's lunch, because I will not pay dinner prices. I will never pay dinner prices for Indian food unless I'm in a group and I try and convince people like it's too expensive, and I'd be like, we should go.
You're not upset about the prices for Indian dinner. What you are is excited about the prices for Indian lunch.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, the road we're walking on is not beneficial.
Well, somebody said Kura is one right there. We can go see how
we're going to check out.
If it's not a 4-hour line, maybe.
All right.
Because that would be pretty easy. Sit down, not too expensive.
That thing looks like a Komeda, like a fake Komeda, the local cafe. Yeah. That could be of interest. It doesn't look like something that people are going to line up for.
Yeah, it looks like it kind of sucks.
Some people, these new people that I went to karaoke with, sometimes people tell me like, oh, people are meeting me for the first time. And specifically Julia used to like to watch people meet me for the first time. And I ended up like telling some person that I don't really know very well, I was like, that is the worst Weezer song you could have picked, and then I shoved them.
What song was it?
I think it was Beverly Hills.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
But I will argue it's not the worst.
But it had the real video, and I thought, oh, okay, well at least it has the real video. But then I told them how I really felt, which was, this is terrible.
It is.
And what bad. I loved is they continued to sing it, no problem. Like, don't care about your feelings.
So I think the wait here will be 120 minutes. That's my guess.
I'm gonna go 55. I love a onesie. It smells like a Pop-Tart. A strawberry Pop-Tart.
Yeah, it does. There's a roast beef donburi place.
That roast beef's gone bad if it smells like strawberry. We have always gotten not lucky with Kura. We've got to go to the 4th floor. Oh, I think I know why it smells like a strawberry Pop-Tart. It looks like they make their crepes and they'll do a strawberry crepe. Like the crepe batter has strawberry infused into it. I've never seen a flavored crepe container.
We could go across the street and get the burrito place is right there too.
I don't really like that place.
It's kind of expensive for what you get.
Yeah.
But it would be eating.
True.
All right, there is a line.
All right.
I can already see it.
About to find out. 55 strong? Don't know. Wait time is 94 minutes.
内容に間違いはございませんか？発見します。レシートに書かれた番号のお席にお進みください。
94?
94 minutes.
案内機はこちらです。
938番でお待ちのお客様、案内機までお越しください。
Hold on. Katie.
Says it right here.
Katie, slow down. I have a table number.
You have a table number?
When your number is called, please come to the guide terminal.
What the fuck?
It
Where's
straight
the...
up said.
Yeah,
I see empty tables. What are these? What? nobody can see my camera, like my eyes, so everybody thinks I'm crazy, thinking there's a 94-minute wait, but that shit was in English. I saw it.
Okay, something weird happened.
Yeah. How did we cut in front of all the people out there, or?
I don't know. So, let me think this out. What just happened?
I want to go take a picture of what I saw.
No, I believe you. But what happened, I went up and it said, please touch here.
Yeah.
I touched it and it said, you are 2 people, go to table 6. I never told it how many people I was. So maybe I got somebody else's number? I have no idea. I mean, I just went up and touched the button and it gave me a place to sit, so. I don't know. Well, I can wait 94 minutes if I'm sitting.
Oh, obviously we're playing. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Who wouldn't? But how would I steal somebody's ticket? Like, it never asked me for any confirmation or anything. It just said start. I pressed the start button. Did we do something bad here?
Should I go and look at stuff? What? Okay, I want to use the bot. I'm gonna go take a few pictures out there.
Okay.
And I'll be back.
Here, leave your microphone.
Oh, okay. Can I just turn it off?
Yeah, it's fine. Or you can just take it off the rope. Is that what happened? Did I jack somebody's shit? I don't think so. Somebody could go back and look at the thing. We're at Kura Sushi. Usually, don't you like... maybe we should get out of here then. No, I mean, table number 6. I just walked up to the first machine I saw, pressed the start button. It said press here, so I pressed here. I'm gonna wait for Katie to come back. Yeah, maybe. You scan it. Yeah, so like, where did you have to scan it to get the table number. So somebody scanned it and then didn't take the number? Yeah, I mean, it says table on the thing. And it tripped me out because it was like, oh, you are 2 people. And I was like, how does it know? And I just like, whatever. I don't even think about it until like, obviously. Oh, yeah, maybe there's a time machine. That's exactly what it's a time. Yeah, it's Katie's time machine. Because I mean, you shouldn't be able to just like walk up and steal somebody else's thing. Somebody must have scanned it, not taken the number. That must have been what happened. But why would they do that? But like, okay, so you would get the number from the machine, and then that would give you, or you would get a ticket from the machine when you arrive. And then it calls the number, you take that to the second machine and scan it. And then it would give you your table ticket, and you would go. So like, how did it get scanned? Like, how would the machine have known to deposit the ticket? Because you would think you would have to have some sort of authentication to get the table ticket. Not neat.
a definite cut in line has happened.
Oh.
Like, so we were supposed to go to the door
Yeah.
and tell it if we wanted to sit at counter seating or if we wanted to sit at a table.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
If you want to sit at the counter, they average about 100. They're thinking it's about 104 minutes wait for the counter. And if you want to sit at a table, you won't be seated until 4 o'clock.
So, but
So you went up to some machine, which I also went up to the same machine, and I couldn't figure out how to like make it talk to me. And there's so many people.
It just said press here. I
around.
pressed here, it spit out the ticket, and I was done. Should we leave? This feels weird, right?
Yeah, I think if we eat, there's like people sitting out there not eating that have been waiting for a very long time. But we might. So somebody went up there with this, and so we will call you at the above number. Please note that the order of calling may vary depending on availability of seats. So there's a board. I took pictures.
Yeah, you don't need to scan. You just walk up, book on the app, and walk up and take a ticket. So the fact that you don't have to scan anything makes this really easy to fuck this up.
To just walk in
I just
there.
saw a machine and a start button. You know what I'm saying?
So basically what I think happened is the number for someone that was standing around there waiting was called, and you just happened to go up to the thing, press the button, and get the information.
It's really dumb there's not an authentication process for that person.
This is my,
It's really
I have the
stupid.
paper. Like they could just put the little barcode on here.
Yeah. And like if you booked on your app, it would have a barcode on your app.
So yeah, we have basically jumped in front of a lot of people who have been waiting.
I don't think we should. I think it's not okay to cut like that.
And I worry that someone who had this number.
I'm going to let you take the ballot box and I'll go talk to the staff.
Okay.
And get it straightened out.
But you don't know what number this was. So you going and telling them.
That's not my problem.
Yeah.
Like my conscience is clear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Are we graduating?
Yeah.
Like this is the triumph music of like how we've been good people. You were leaving, you're graduating as a humane motherfucker.
You don't have to put it on or whatever. Be careful because it might bang on the mic and stuff.
Okay. Whee! Here we go. Remember when we were gonna eat? I'm not gonna eat. And Eric won on the wait time for sure. Closest and not over. Yep. But what's cool, I think we can get this for free, is this view. That's Harajuku and beyond. Omotesando and such. Wow. I don't think we can go outside. If we can, I will. Oh, you can. Here we go. Outside! Wow, look at that. So I used to work in this area, and I remember looking at these views a lot. I used to work over in that area. Yeah, we really do not like to fuck over other people. Like, yeah, you could easily just sit there and say, oh, great, we managed to get in here and screw up the system, but it's just unfair. And we'd have not only our eyes looking at each other going, we shouldn't be eating right now. And we've also got your eyes as well, so that's keeping us a little legit. Very cool. But now we are definitely back to no food. These buildings right here, I don't know if this is lined up appropriately. There's a pink one and a yellow one and a blue one, little boxes on the hillside. I didn't actually think about that till I started describing the colors. But they have like a kind of Copenhagen vibe to me. I know they don't look exactly like it by any means, but it kind of stands out amongst all these other ones that are a little more architecturally urban, whereas those are just like a little bit of pop of fun.
Okay, so
Smells like Hamburg up in here.
I went up to a dude that works here who like is a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
And
I saw a couple of dudes
in Japanese. I was like, do you speak English? And he was like, So then I explained what happened in English, and he was like, he had no idea what I was talking about. He scanned the ticket, and he was just like, you're gonna go check out. Like he thought I didn't know how to use the checkout machine.
Yeah.
So then I explained in Japanese what happened, and he was like, oh. And then he just crumpled it up and threw it in the ground. So
I kind of figured, like somebody in the chat was saying there's no flow chart for this, and you just saw the no flow chart.
yeah, he just didn't give a fuck. It was less than flow chart. It's like he didn't care.
Yeah, so there's somebody sitting out there in that hallway that has the number, and they just didn't hear the number or see the number being called, and whoop.
Yep.
But there are also some waiting numbers. Let's go look at the
What a
sign
mess.
together.
I'm just hungry.
Oh yeah, then that probably won't be us looking at the sign together.
What?
If you're hungry, we won't be going to look at the sign. We're just gonna go. There are definitely a few numbers that were called, and the people are
Hey,
not
Katie.
there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Okay, then I get to go look at the sign. Oh, there's so many people out there. I want to look at it and talk out loud and not have a fucking bunch of people around. Fuck. Okay, let's see. All right. So this is what we're looking at. I can't really zoom in, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. On the right-hand side, there's a gray box, many numbers inside of the gray box. And that box are people who have been called and they have just not arrived. Like that 300 was like hours ago. So that person just didn't come. It's possible we got one of those. It says, if you have a number already been called, please contact an employee. Okay, so the number must flash on the screen, and there's a very short period where you can press the red button. I see. I do understand the reservation and having a time period that you're allowed to come in. I did see that when I used, there's another machine over here, and that machine talked about reservations and talked about just like signing up from coming in right now. What I don't understand is the table, like the pink numbers and the green numbers. Order may change, so that's what's coming up. So 3:35 should know your table's coming up soon, so be ready for the red button that will come up. Here we go. There you go. So,
when your number is called, please come to the Kyde terminal.
So that's exactly what happened. Eric just walked up here. He randomly came to a group of 2 reservation, and he clicked the button. And then we stole a table, and we tried to give it back, but yeah. Okay, so we're waiting for Eric. He's going to the bathroom. Wow. So that was a weird situation, and I totally see why he fell into that. And I bet you he was pretty hyped on some sushi. How sad are you that we won't be having sushi? How disappointed in no sushi are you?
Pretty bummed, but we weren't gonna have sushi anyways if it was a 4-hour wait.
I fully understand why the situation happened.
It's stupid. It shouldn't be able. That shouldn't be able to happen.
There should be an authenticator. It shouldn't allow a stupid white guy to come in and steal tables.
Yeah.
Stupid white guy.
Me.
Yep. Okay. The wait's gotten a little shorter now that we left. Going down, down, down. Sugar, we're going down swinging. These are the steps of a sad boy.
Is there an elevator or?
We used an escalator to
Like
get
to
up
go
there.
down. Like what if you're in a wheelchair or something, or you have trouble walking?
You don't get any sushi. your beard would have slowed you down a little bit, like the draft, or like the, what do you call it when people put things on their car to make them more aerodynamic? The lack of aerodynamicness of your beard would have slowed you down to...
Can you hold this?
Yeah. Push the button.
So the annoying part about all this, aside from the fact that that system could happen, like it shouldn't be able to happen.
Yeah.
The second annoying part about this is he just crumpled the thing up and threw it away.
Yeah.
So now Rokoban-san is fucking lost in the ether for the rest of eternity because I pushed a button on a screen that said push here to start.
And you don't even realize that Rokoban-san isn't the number.
And it's impossible. Yeah, it's like impossible for me to figure out who it was.
910-33.
Yeah. So like I broke a system by accident, and now somebody's fucked, and that guy's not doing anything to figure it out.
Yeah. But they might go up with their number and be like, dude, was it ever called? And they might not even be there, honestly.
Yeah, I know, that's the other thing. But even if they aren't there, we still cut in front of somebody else that's been waiting. Like it would time out eventually and give somebody else the table.
Yes.
But like the fact that there's like no authentication of who deserves that ticket is insane.
This spiral staircase is pretty cool.
I mean, I also should have like paid attention more. But like it didn't look like it wasn't like if you are blah blah blah, press this button. It was just like press the button.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just missed something.
I actually wonder if anybody with the car, with the person with the number, I wonder if they were there watching you. And they were just they didn't want to be confrontational, so they just let it happen.
Yeah, I mean, they should have said something if they were, but I understand. I'm kind of scary looking. Look at them two bunnies. They fucking.
Wow.
Which bunny are you?
Well, we already know which bunny I am.
All, Katie.
All these fucking bunnies.
I mean, that's the best one. You got a 1 in 10
look at
chance.
This one. Yeah, this is not a guncha. That's what me and
That, like your odds are bad?
Yeah. So there's gachas, and they can include ones where there's shitty ones in the barrel. You might get a shitty item. But when all the items are good, that's a guncha. Look at this pattern. Wow. This is lovely.
Oh yeah, you look dope in that.
I wouldn't look dope in this because it looks like a moo-moo.
You look dope in everything.
Gonna turn into those bunnies.
What?
Took you a bit, huh?
Golly.
Whoa. Just say one little
We're gonna
nice
need to get you red contacts.
What?
So we're gonna need to get you some red contacts.
Yeah. Oh. Dang, took me a second.
Wow, look at all these Garfields.
Get it for Will. That Garfield's talking to that Garfield.
Dude, that's one of those Garfields that like sticks on the window.
I want one of those.
Yeah,
and
those
I want to put it
cute.
in my window upstairs, so every time I come home, it's got the little Garfield. You know, by like walking around and looking for a place that we can eat readily, we will eat at the worst place in the neighborhood.
Yeah, they had a long wait. We could go back to where I was going to eat originally when you popped into chat and derailed my whole stuff.
That's the same as wherever the fuck we're kind of heading, that we don't know where we're heading. Yeah, that makes me feel pretty good. I want the cat stuck to the window and tipsy time.
I rode a bike today. In Yoyogi.
Scooty?
No, bicycle.
Oh, wow.
I pedaled. It was an e-bike, air powered. Okay, we need to get across the street, which means those stairs are in our future.
Gyoza sounds okay. Eric.
Catherine. Wow, nice doggo.
Doggo.
Anyway, I rented one of the bikes and rode on the cycling track in Yoyogi Park.
Ah,
It's 210 yen for an hour. It's kind of fine.
for an hour, yeah. Is that a koban?
Yeah.
Wow. He's quite unique. I told CJ's mom about my collection. CJ's mom is collecting weird toilet experiences. That's one of the questions I like to ask people. I try to tell them, this is my weird thing I collect. What do you collect? Do you remember there was a country where we sat on not circular or oval toilet seats? They were square or like rectangular. Do you remember this
I
situation?
remember the situation,
Okay.
but I don't remember the where.
Started to wonder if I was making it up. Wonder what's that up there? Okay, so Singapore.
A rounded square is a circle. Let's go over here. So this is the last day of the illumination.
Oh. What was the first day? Because it seems weird that it would be this short. The wombat toilets.
We could go to that sandwich place, Harry's.
If it's open, I feel like it's like an izakaya type thing. Just because they do the trivia at night. And we could definitely go get their sandwiches. I will say they're a little expensive. I see someone walking up there. So.
They're decent, but they're expensive.
They're going into the lower one. Yeah, they are decent. The only critique I have is that the bread used is kind of hard to eat as a sandwich.
I'm kind of surprised there's not like a artisan sort of legit burrito place in this part of Harajuku. So this is a place where you can buy glasses, and they always have an instrument in the, like when you're going to buy like spectacles, are you like, yeah man,
I better have a bass in there. I'm just not gonna
1960s guitar.
be able to see myself in these glasses.
This is weird.
Where's my Google Maps? Where's my Google Maps?
Katie, look at the What Would Jesus Do hat.
What would Jesus do? It's
What
kinda
would
broken.
Jesus do? Would Jesus have stayed at Kurazushi?
No.
Oh. What if he turned tickets into fish?
Wine and everybody's splashing around, yeah.
Something about a fish, right? There's a Jesus fish. He might have stayed.
Maybe you write a new chapter.
I think the Mormons already did that.
Where will we go?
Dude, if the donut place was still here, we could just go stuff our faces with donuts.
It is still here.
No, it's not.
It moved across the street.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And it was closed. All right, sounds like we're going to get a donut. I'm going to get one with bacon because it's not fika.
Don't remember exactly which direction I came from earlier, if it was to the left or to the right. I think it was over here. But that was a bit of a coin flip.
I've totally lost track of where I'm going to find this koban on the map.
What?
I was trying to mark the koban as we've been walking.
Oh.
And there's a lot of distractibility going on.
Get it to TGI Fridays.
I'm not opposed to it because it's at least different than what I normally eat.
Somehow the line has gotten longer. Ugh. So this is where I was initially headed.
Okay.
Only because it has yuzu shio ramen. But something tells me it's going to be kind of touristy. But that's the neighborhood we're in.
Yeah, true. If you wanted to investigate something else, I mean, I could stand here, and if we get close, then we get close.
I think I'm fine.
Okay.
The line's not insane.
And the system is pretty easy to understand. Get in the line. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to steal someone's table.
Not with that attitude, we won't.
Yeah. Stretch.
I'm not going to walk back up to Harajuku Station. We're going to eat out here, hopefully. That all went really sideways.
Yeah, it did. But that might be my fault.
I think I was the one that pushed the button on the machine.
Oh, no. I mean, you were here and you were going to be eating or something.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you want to meet up? So I think it might be my fault. I should have just stayed in my lane, headed home. And you probably would have eaten
Hours ago.
An hour ago.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is. Ooh, it's 2:30.
I know. I'm very, very hungry.
Hoka no hito wa jiru jiru nite iru. Narande iru hito.
Hakujin desu ka?
Hai, so desu.
Mochiron.
Toshi o totta onna no hito.
Onna no hito?
そうです。
誰にジュラジュラ？私とあなた。
私とあな
誰にジュラジュラしましたか？
た。ああ、私たち。
ああ。いい夫婦だから。
ああ、そうです。I was kind of all right, you know what I'm not interested in?
Mochi mochi gyoza?
Ramen.
Oh, really? I think you're going to be okay. Yurin dori. That actually looks okay. Like the yurin dori teishoku.
I understand.
Hmm?
I was just understanding. I saw the two different prices and I was like, what? But
Yeah,
it's
one
because
comes
if you
with
want
men.
hanmen
Yeah.
setto. I feel like I should. I don't want to say it out loud because then people will be like, "Oh, you should totally do that." But going to a place where they actually make shio and having it not at a junior high school, probably a good way to feel out the food.
The gyoza is their meibutsu. That.
あ、そうです。名物。It comes with a little bit of
What are you guys shooting?
Right now.
Right now.
We're shooting right now.
No, I know you're not shooting right now, but like, what are you, like, you're all mic'd up.
Oh, it's
We're
like live,
shooting
it's
right
a live
now.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You're not really in the shot.
I know. You just like
So the
shooting
menu.
your travels in Japan.
Yeah, we live here actually, but yeah.
So basically, he has like a routine on Sundays to just go and live stream, and people pop in and watch what's going on in Harajuku or different places.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you take them like to just food places or tourist places or
Just
not
whatever.
tourist places, wherever you're going.
Just wherever,
just
yeah.
wherever.
Usually not touristy areas, but today just happened to be here.
Yeah. And is it on YouTube?
Twitch.
Okay.
Some people in Germany said hello. You got a hi.
No, we're not.
we're American, but people that are watching right now are in Germany. Yeah, we can hear them talking to us. Yeah.
Awesome.
Canada says hello too.
Hi, Canadians.
That was really cute. I didn't expect that connection. Good job, guys. Yeah. Come on over. Gyoza. I really can't tell what the top middle thing is.
Yurindori. The top middle.
Yeah.
It's yurindori. It's like it's like a
tori.
Chinese sauce deep fried chicken.
I've never seen the kanji in the middle, so.
Yeah.
Yurin?
Yeah, I think it's yurin.
Your camera's gonna eat my hair.
But it's not common to see that in Japanese. Yeah.
Because this is cheap.
Yeah. Yurin chi. It's yurin chi, my bad.
Oh, well, thank goodness it was tori, because then I wouldn't know what we were talking about. Or at least that you said that.
But like, if I wasn't gonna have yuzu shio ramen, I would get that probably. I tend to jive on it.
Oh, they got tom men too.
What are you gonna have? You got the gyoza?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the noodles. It's just too much, so I'm gonna get the gyoza. I did REM last night too.
Oh, what
but
song?
they don't have the end of the world.
They
don't have it.
They don't have that, really?
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, I was really surprised too, but I thought then like Japanese people being able to sing that, the likelihood, go for it. Yeah, so that wasn't in there, but we did night swimming.
That's
That
chill.
was after everybody left. I made a video, but I think it's terrible. Like, yeah.
I think I'm actually gonna get the chahan set too. I'm like pretty hungry.
Wow.
It's dead.
I don't have any more weird thoughts that I thought. I should turn to, maybe I should ask people, like, what kind of horror would you create if you could create a time-lapse horror? Time-lapse horror, that's awesome.
Yeah, you would go and reserve the ticket at Kurazushi in advance.
Well, that's not a horror. That's just a thinking ahead. That's just knowing where you're going to be.
I didn't get it.
It doesn't sound good. Was it good curry? Expensive doesn't mean necessarily that it was good, and you just described it as expensive, so a little worried about the purchase. This little guy's struggling. You're fine. If you don't feel well, you're gonna have the ramen.
I think I'd feel okay if I have eaten.
Yeah?
Oh, there's the ebichiri tamago itame.
Wow, this is a tough choice for you because you like the gyoza.
I like all these things, yeah.
You like the ebichiri.
Chinese.
Every time you get the ebichiri, I think to myself, it's a shitty choice. And then sometimes I have a bite and I'm like, it's fine, but like 82 bites of that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like gyoza. I like the yurinchi. I like the tatanmen. I like the yuzushio ramen.
We should come back here because that's like the
Shige
Korean.
miso.
Yeah.
Miso
Hold on, let me look at the
cheese.
prices. Is this worth coming back? Yeah, we should come back here.
Well, let's see how it goes. You already like lined up
Yeah,
for
I'm already
another
lined
visit.
up for tomorrow. What does roll ice mean? It says roll ice cream factory. What does that mean?
Maybe it's like how they scoop it, it like rolls out.
What other things do you eat that it's like 10,000 of something? I know it's referencing that you had like 82 bites of this one flavor, and I think that's ridiculous. So, if you get mentaiko, or like the fish eggs, that's a lot like rice.
What about like you eat that green stuff? What's that shit called?
Oatmeal or couscous?
Couscous. Couscous. Yeah.
Couscous. Oh shit. That's probably like 4 times as many menus as rice because of how small they are.
Yeah.
Did you get me sick? Hold the fucking train. Did you get me sick?
You got the sniffles?
I had a sneeze.
Got you.
I'm going
to Tohoku. Just spread the diseases.
The mochi mochi gyoza looks pretty attractive. Do these prices include tax or no?
That's pretty good. So I guess it's a chain, but I'm not actually familiar with it. Are you?
No. I didn't think it was a
What
chain.
do you? But it says Harajuku someplace on it, which usually means like if they write down the name of the location, that to me means that there's more than one.
Yeah.
And also the menu, well, the menu is ambiguous in that sense. I think there might be more menu over there if you needed more information to blow your mind with.
Well, I've had this before. When we lived in Osaki. Did we live in Osaki?
No. Where did we live?
I don't know. It's next to Ikebukuro, and I can never remember. Otsuka. When we lived in Otsuka, there was like a Chinese restaurant that we went to, and they served this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, you would usually get that.
Yeah, it's good.
I think I tried a couple of ramens there. Here's hoping that we are not next to Jiro Miru, because
whatever.
I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, it makes me feel really awkward the whole time. Like they want to engage or not engage, and I don't know.
I'm just tired. I'm not.
Yeah. Miso cheese.
Imagine having to drive through here.
Why do like the taxi?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like there was a time where we got lost? Did we bring the tuk-tuk through here?
I've scooted in here. It sucks.
it's easier than a
But
car.
there's
but
a parking lot back here that it's got pretty good parking.
So there's a movie called Perfect Days. It's about a dude that is like the maintenance worker or like someone who maintains the Tokyo toilets.
I've heard about this. I've never seen it though. Did you watch it?
I haven't watched it yet, no. And if you were interested in watching it together, I would be happy to watch it together.
I heard it's good.
But that inspired CJ and their mom to go on a little trip to look at the toilets, like whenever they were near one of them.
They're like one of the cool toilets or whatever, like the clear toilets or whatever.
I explained the one we went to, and she said, "Oh yeah, that's on there." And I was like, "Oh cool, I've already been to one." And then she showed me the website where it lists off the other ones that are out and about. I started watching it last night and I realized I was way too tired to continue down that road. So I've seen like the first 10 minutes, which is just him kind of getting ready for the day, which was kind of cool. Let me ask you a question. If you watched a music video and the music video was, the music itself is kind of poppy, like kind of Japanese slow pop, single female artist, like it's not a group of people, and the whole video is just a camera, static, never moves, on the kitchen sink, like it shows the background of the kitchen and some of the apartment, and the person just does the dishes the entire time, sometimes even walks out of the scene. And
is she singing or anything, or just doing the dishes?
She's singing. Sometimes it seems like she's singing more along with the track.
Okay, so what's the question?
Like, what do you think of this premise of a video? Is it boring?
I'd have to see it and see how good. I'd have to see how like engaging the person is to look at and what the environment looks like. Without seeing it, I can't answer.
The person is not engaging. The person is like just doing their thing. They're
yeah,
not
but
engaging
that can be
with
engaging.
The camera.
No, I don't mean engaging with the camera. Engaging looking.
Okay, maybe I can get a still of the thing when we.
Why can't I just watch the video?
Oh, we should watch the video.
Well, not now, but.
But you and I, we watch a lot of music videos, and we judge them on like how much money we think the band had at the time, the technology of the time, and whether or not it's feeding into the trends of the time or going against the trends of the time in a good way or a bad way, and so on and so forth. So I was using a lot of judgment about that, and it was strange because this video is in karaoke, which usually doesn't have videos, so it really stands out because it's not the same 10 videos you've been watching all day. And no, the scrubbing of the dishes and all action is not in sync with the music video, and the person singing is the artist. And she just is in plain clothes, and she just looks like she's at her house. And part of me, like I had some thoughts about it that were like, you know, it's an interesting slice of life.
This lady's hair.
I know, I already fell in love.
I know you did.
And it's an interesting slice of life. It would definitely be different than her other pop like competitors or whatever, because other people aren't doing that. So it stands out. It has standout value in that way. And then I then just kind of think of how much opportunity was wasted or lost. If this person has a lot of money or white
the size of the restaurant.
Yeah.
So
farther away? Okay. That's going to be weird when they want to take their bag. But for some reason their stuff is all over here, so that's just that.
Do you think we have this whole table?
Yeah, I think we have this whole table. I can imagine they'd put 2 more people here. If they did, that'd be interesting.
Can you move the bucket of water back a little bit for me?
Over here.
そうですか。はい。わかりました。
はい。You just order on the thing.
Yeah, put that not in the view of the shot. Somebody could just order.
Sorry, I forget
scans
about
that on there and yeah, this is annoying. They just don't want to deal with speaking all the languages that come in here, I'm sure. It smells good in here, though.
Yeah.
It's like these menus aren't the same as the menu. What's wrong?
Oh, I kind of have like pain in my chest.
This is not the same menu that's on the wall outside.
Okay, I can find mine, and I can find yours.
Okay, cool.
I think we're good.
All right, and get mine with the chahan set. And I think it's going to ask you what type of chahan.
Shio chahan, shio han, oki.
That's like a spicy mustard thing. Like a mustard leaf thing.
Ninniku, mini karage.
Just get the shio chahan, futsu no saizu. Yeah, there you go. I'm kind of starting to crash. Not sure if we have data in here.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, order me.
Okay. Hopefully this is okay now. Looks like the data is sketchy but doable. Katie, jacket. Don't you want one? Look at him. Katie, look. Katie, look at him. He's that big. We can have him. We're just hanging on by a thread.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're just like kind of like back in a building.
This place has a lot of weird stuff.
The food?
Yeah, they have like tomato men as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have it here.
Pay at the table. Pay at the table.
Interesting. Well, they don't have a lot of space, so.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed we didn't get to eat sushi. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. But
yeah, so, you know, you could have just sat and been ignorant to it. Like, just counted your...
honestly, if I had been alone, I don't know if I would have noticed I made that mistake. I just am like, just going about my day.
Yeah.
But you were here and you were like, something's weird. And then...
Yeah, if I hadn't seen the wait time, if we both walked up to that together.
Yeah. I don't know, you might have noticed something that I didn't notice or something. But also chat was like, what?
That's weird.
Everybody's like, you should stay, but I don't know, I felt weird about it. I wish I had a way to like fix the mistake. I mean, I tried, I talked to the staff. But
I think this is going to be a fuck ton of food.
yeah. Ton Men Rum. I've never heard of that place before. But I'm into Ton Men. I'll take it.
Guy just crumbled up the piece of paper.
Yeah, he just crumpled it up and threw it down. Like he didn't like, I don't know what he could have done, but.
Whoa. I'm seeing like what. I got the gyoza, and for some reason, like when I came in, I felt a little like, okay, I've just got to get this stuff done, and didn't really pay attention enough to what I was getting. Yeah, so they have different options on the menu for different types of gyoza. So like you could get, I got 10, which is way more than I need. And it'll come with rice and mabudo food. So
you're about to have a mountain of food.
A mountain of food.
Yeah.
And I didn't pay attention to how many were on the plate until after I ordered it.
I probably should have not got the chahan set and just eaten part of what you got.
I'm thinking about telling them that I don't want the rice, and then I can just have some of your chahan. But like part of what gyoza is getting the juice on the rice. And so you're at that pot. It was quiet for a second. Like the music stopped.
And you said something I couldn't hear what you said.
It's quiet.
I didn't hear that part. It was too quiet, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. Deafening.
What's funny about using microphones like this is sometimes they can hear both of us, but we can't hear one another.
We can't hear each other.
Yeah.
Do you need apron?
No, that's it.
Do you
None.
need apron?
It's his food.
エプロンは大丈夫です。
Why is she talking to me? Like,
Because this is the girl food.
that's the girl food.
Yeah.
And she, I'm pointing at you, like even if we're not speaking the same language, like.
Whatever. It happens
it's
all the time.
yuzu too.
It's yuzu shio. Yeah, it's girl food. They thought it was yours, which is what we always do.
Yeah. And I'm not looking at a Japanese person, so I'm not talking to her in Japanese.
Oh, is she not Japanese? I didn't
No.
see her. Oh, food.
So now she just thinks I can't understand, but like I get it, but it's not my food.
Oh, it's so good. Anything right now is good. Just a warm broth. It could be just warm water at this point. I'd be like, oh, it's amazing. The chahan size isn't insane.
Yeah.
The size of the chahan isn't insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I was worried it was going to be like a massive plate. This isn't too bad. I think you're about to get a ton of food. See, kosho. Sancho. This is kosho. I took a really funny picture of a dog today. He's like licking his nose. This is probably going to cause chaos if I do this, but put too much pepper.
ありがとうございます。
昆布とラー油をおすすめ。
はい。
I thought you said it was 10.
I thought it was 10 too. That's what I thought. Wow. That's amazing.
So we're gonna bang a donut?
Probably. Oh no. Ooh, yes. I see why I'm having trouble with that.
I would say this is fine. It's actually not like amazing. I'm just very hungry, so I'm like, my opinion of food is going to be easily manipulated into the good. But it's just fine. I'm happy to be eating, but I wouldn't say like, oh, somebody's got to come here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some rayu.
If you want to try the mabudofu, you can. And obviously the gyoza.
Like I kind of wanted to see the illumination tonight, but it doesn't start until 5. Did you use any soup?
Yeah. This is
oh, it's
the
about
mix.
a minute.
Or at least I'm pretty sure there's shoyu in there too. Or it's just a special type of vinegar.
It's really strong.
Oh, I thought it was it had shoyu in it too because it's brown. So I don't.
Because it's okay.
No, I don't consider it worth ordering or getting. Yeah. Yeah, to me, mabudofu is kind of a boring option. Much like the chili ebi, or ebi chili. I just like...
Isn't that what you got over here?
Yeah, but that's their choice. They included it. If it were up to me, I'd be like, no, I'm good.
I think it's okay. I think it's fun sometimes.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, okay, this will be the one mabudofu I have this year.
I'm really sensitive to like strong flavors right now. Like spicy things that normally wouldn't bother me. As I poured arayu all over my chahan. I'm gonna go back and look at the VOD and see how I screwed up it.
All right.
How I screwed up at Kuda Sushi.
Oh yeah.
See if there's somebody in the background looking aghast at me for stealing their number.
I'm waiting to see if that's a thing. And in all honesty, when we got there really weren't that many people around.
Yeah. But a lot of those
like
people
it was
are probably waiting with their app or something like that.
Yeah, I thought like, oh, maybe they are doing a takeaway order or waiting for somebody that was in the bathroom as they were leaving or whatever.
And it felt like when we walked in, there were quite a few empty tables. Maybe I just thought that, but we're gonna be talking about this for years to come.
Yeah.
The Kuda Sushi fuck up.
It's the only way that I can get to the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
There's just nothing I can do about it. Sitting somewhere else is the only solution.
I wasn't trying to look for a fix on it. I was just mentioning that I had actually heard it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kuda Sushi Jiken. I mean, this is just like generic fast food flavored stuff. That's what's happening here. The gyoza's fine. It's not like that vegetarian gyoza. But what is?
Yeah. You gotta commit to a different type of lifestyle to get that kind of gyoza. And I can tell you right now, I'm not feeling that commitment here.
It's pretty good gyoza though.
The vegetarian stuff?
Yeah.
All right, if you had to go on a date with someone.
I do. I'm on a date with somebody right now.
It's your first date.
This is not my first date with someone.
This is your first date, and it's a date that you use to determine whether that person is for you. So it's like the cutthroat date. a lot of people, when they go on their first date, they try to look for something that's just generally enjoyable for everyone.
Yeah, but you want to weed out people who aren't going to be down a clown.
This is the cutthroat. Like,
yeah, easy.
Where are you?
Guar.
Oh, okay.
Guar concert. That was our first date.
It was.
I mean, if she can't hang with Guar, she can't hang with this.
Wow, I made it.
I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know.
I think I would have been definitely intrigued by the person for the fact that they were into that, and the show to me is really exciting. And
somebody willing to take somebody to a Guar show on a first date? Do you feel like you can hang with that?
They're gonna weed me out on the second date.
Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone.
That's asking for trouble. It's like you can move the modem like some random place and all of a sudden, boom, everything will just start working.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember these times. I remember sitting on a porch in our hotel in Cairo, and it only works from the balcony.
Maybe there. Where would you take somebody on a first date to weed them out?
You know what? Thank you for asking me in return, because I asked people questions last night because I am a
curious person.
I'm curious, but I also feel the tension of just seeing fractures in the group, and I will thread the needle to just bug the person next to me or go across the room and talk to someone's mom that they're just here. I don't have to. Other people aren't going over and making that voyage or whatever, so I don't have to, and I know it, but I still go over. And I just sometimes feel it's not reciprocated. And I would say in that circumstance, like last night, I'd say
just because Bette Midler is amazing at singing songs doesn't mean that she gets to sing songs from everyone else, hear songs from everyone else. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Bette Midler is an amazing singer.
Yeah.
Right? So
big Bette Midler fan over here.
She sings to these people, and she like, wow, they get to enjoy this amazing Bette Midler song, right? She never gets to hear songs back from people. Most people can't sing a song back to Bette Midler that's as good as the song Bette Midler can sing.
So everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing?
thoughts with you here.
From Bette Midler's perspective, singing that song is just something everybody should be able to do, but they can't. I like that only half of this conversation is being broadcast right now. People are like, Bette Midler, where are we?
Well, it's probably good because maybe the Bette Midler part got cut out. So I just kind of noticed that because I asked some questions that, you know, they're things I'm thinking about, and I'm asking people to hear their thoughts, but I also kind of want to express my thoughts too and have somebody else hear them and think about them and watch their reaction. But I would say 80% there was no back and forth about the topic, and the topics were, do you have a New Year's resolution? And it was, yes, I do. Not, no, I don't. And then if you don't have a New Year's resolution, maybe you wouldn't care to ask someone back, but you're asked and you have one. Wouldn't you want to know the other person's that?
I think some people, my point is you're good at engaging and talking to some people, and other people are bad at it.
I'm like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you're the Bette Midler of helping introverts come out of a shell. And they're still stuck a little bit.
I got one of my favorite introvert friends, and the microphone was sitting between us on the chair, and I just went over and I was like, dude, if we just fart into the microphone, nobody will know it was us.
You put it down here and let one blast?
Yeah.
Let it cook, maybe.
No.
So the question I had was, what would be your first date to weed out the week?
Okay, so thank you for including me in the conversation I started. That's how I feel. I don't really care.
Hey, sheep.
I could see certain movies, like watching a certain movie with someone.
Movies are bad first date.
No. See, that's not the point.
But that is the point. You said, what's a first date? We're talking about first dates, and movies are a bad first date.
It's not the quality of the first date. It's the activity and whether the activity weeds someone in or out. Because, like...
You gotta make sure you're kept in the game.
What? I am in the game if somebody sits there and listens to me quote Napoleon Dynamite through the whole thing.
You're a movie quoter. You might not make it through the first date. You might weed yourself out.
Are you divorcing me right now?
No. The first date?
I'm trying to think, like, what are the extremes that it... That's the only way that I can get to the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
Whoopsie-doo. I love cowboy butts. Make art, not... I said make art, not change. Cowboy butts. So that's illegal. And I mean, also we're like in a residential zone, kids. What are you doing? Driving like idiots. The description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that. And like what happens that like it worked for a while and then stopped working. It should be back online in a second. Yeah, the fact that it like works and doesn't work is like so weird. Like when you don't even move it, wireless signals are nuts, man. Doing
That's all like what Eric will allow. I've noticed that Eric wants to censor me.
Whoa,
been censored.
You have not been censored. You have not been censored, but I don't want to have to clean up after the mess.
It smells like baked beans.
It does. You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got Homie Live US, thank you for...
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay, so it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1. Right.
Is this your bag too? Okay.
Wowie zowie. Oh shit! You doing your taxes, girl?
Paid. That's my life.
The panda, look on this panda's face, is kind of like, ugh. Something about him is funny looking.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. Hopefully the date will be better when we go outside. I know it's been struggling.
Alright, the more you touch the food, the more chance you will get messed up. And I have no stains right now.
Oh shit, dudes, good. I felt kind of hectic. That wasn't the relaxing chill I was hoping for the kurazushi.
Yeah.
Now let's go look at these donuts. It's over here.
Over there.
It's over by, what's it called? The Great
Zagreb Baga.
Right.
Bang, bang. Eric, what are you gonna do when I get fat?
Huh?
What are you gonna do when I get fat?
I've been fine with it.
Dear Eric Klein, please accept this divorce. It's been fun. My hips hurt.
Your hip?
Yeah. Like where they were hurting from riding Scooty. They feel really like painful.
You gotta start stretching before you ride a Scooty.
Yeah, I know. It was funny because I was making fun of Lewis because you told me about the stretching that he has to do in his class. So I was sitting there making fun of him, saying like, you're doing your stretches before you get on your bike, like doing stuff like that. And then like a couple of minutes later, I was like, yeah, you know, my hip muscles when I ride the bike, they hurt. And he's like, you probably should have done some stretches. Really funny. That's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those homeboys into
Having a photo shoot.
little photo shoot.
Little photo shoot with the boys.
Just the boys. What's the thing from the Mighty Bush?
Rolling with the boys.
Rolling with the boys.
Here's one of those tiny little tents.
You gonna get in?
I don't think I can afford to get in it. If it's in a multisando and it's a tent, it probably costs $1,000.
Why does it have an anus?
Why do you have an anus?
For reasons that this tent doesn't have an
How do
anus.
you know?
It doesn't need one.
You don't
How
know the
do
tent
I
doesn't.
know? I know why I have an anus.
Does that tent know why you have an anus?
No.
Well, then maybe
I'm about to show it.
Makes sense. It makes sense. Don't poop in the tent.
Yeah. See?
Is this it?
The little bakery.
That's not the same place. It was called something else before. Are we sure it's the same vibes?
Yeah. See, Good Town Donuts.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's upstairs. This is the bakery. Good Town Donuts
Oh,
is
we
upstairs.
had this confusion one time.
Be
But no,
careful,
wait,
that's
look.
so hot.
Good Town Donuts is inside here.
Yeah, I think it's upstairs.
No, Good Town Donuts right there. Bang.
Oh, so they just expanded into bakeryness.
Something about this was confusing. Last time we came here to get a donut and we couldn't get a donut, but then we could get a donut.
Because we went to the old location, found out that it was closed, but then we did some research to find out that it still really did exist, and we went to the new location and it was closed.
Ooh, classic glazed.
God, you're such a basic bitch. Somebody's gonna come up to me and ask me if I wanted a fucking apron for my basic bitch donut, and I'm gonna be like, no, this is the basic bitch. Oh, they got one of those. Oh, those are so good.
Can you get a kanure?
Why are we getting this so soon after eating already? This is so fast. I haven't digested any of the marunofu. We literally walked 10 feet away.
You want to walk around first and come back?
Yes.
Okay, let's walk around.
Oh, it might close. We could get the donuts and take them somewhere. I say we get the donuts and just take them somewhere else.
No, I don't want no not fresh donut.
They've been sitting there for however long they've been sitting here. And you know what? They'd still be sitting there until we were coming
But
back.
they might
So
warm
what the
up
fuck
my
are you
classic
talking
glazed.
about?
They might warm up my classic glazed.
They might what?
Warm up
Redo
my-
another classic
Well,
glazed?
no, they might warm it up. They might be like, do you want it warmed up? And you might be able to say yes.
Okay, if they ask us if we want to warm it up, then we stay and we eat it instantly. If they don't ask about warming anything up, then we go.
Are we going to eat in the store?
Oh, you can eat in the store. Oh, this sucks.
Do you not want to eat in the store? I don't know what the hell's going on with you. You going to get a maple bacon?
No, I'm not going to get the bacon because we already ate. Yeah, I just feel like this is very quick to get back into sugary.
I think I had raspberry pistachio here once.
Yeah, I think we shared that at some point.
You could just ask him how too early. Just go. Let's go then. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
Huh?
What's let's go mean?
Ask him how late they're open.
Okay.
Shichiji? Oh, okay. Let's come back.
その時 hopefully they'll still have donuts then? But also don't need that right now.
And we're having all sorts of data problems today.
Aren't you glad I came?
Yeah, it must be you.
Yoyogi Park.
I've streamed in there once, maybe twice. The music is really loud and it always gives me all these like, you're in trouble for streaming around music notices. So when you're telling me somebody was staring at us when we were in that line, was it the lady that ended up talking to us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like she was staring and
I didn't even notice her.
to the point that she leaned forward to see where your camera was, like to see what that was on you. Look at that bee. It's a quiet bee. Yeah, so she was looking at that, like leaning and craning, and that's when I mentioned her. I didn't think she was going to talk to us.
Just curious.
It smells like pencils. You know what disappoints me? There are so many smells I don't know.
You need to study. Fresh cookies, baking at the store. Rumble Crumble, that's a good name for a cookie store. Shit, we don't need to go, we could just get some cookies, baby.
Well, we could get some cookies. This is something we don't know much about.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Rumble Crumble.
Do you want to pay 700 yen for a cookie?
That's a little much for a cookie.
They're pretty big. Because we could get these and then just chill at some sort of cafe and eat them when we're ready. And we could also go back and get the donuts, but they're not going to ask if we want to heat them up.
They didn't have a black and white cookie. Here, let's play. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I know this area is like really touristy or whatever, but it's still kind of a cool little, like the physical structure of it is pretty cool. The But wouldn't it suck to live back here? It kind of quiets down at nighttime though.
What?
Like this neighborhood is kind of quiet at nighttime.
Yeah.
So might not be too bad.
You were saying that the neighborhood was quiet, and my brain was like, that guy's hair is loud. Wow. Oh, so I came up with an idea.
Oh yeah? Say the idea.
It involves a globe.
Do
you like ideas with globes?
I mean, I'm okay for whatever.
So when you go to karaoke, you bring a globe with you. One that you can poke pins into.
Oh, and then you figure out, I gotta find a song from that country?
I mean, you could do various things. The one that we came up with was, like, as you're listening to the song, if the content of the song says something about a place, you then take a string and a pin and you connect it. And you see, like, how many times you're going around the globe or whatever. And even if, like, so the content of the song or the content of the video, if you know which city it's placed in, then those will be triggers to set a pin in the globe. So,
but I mean, you're going to get like a bunch of countries that are going to be happening a lot, and then you're never going to get a song about Kazakhstan. You know what I mean?
Well, I agree with you that you could come and you could bring the globe, and this could be a color in globe or a color in map of the world. And for each country that you can manage to get a song about, then you can color that one in. But again, you think you're going to land on where Kazakhstan
like France,
isn't showing up very much.
You're going to get France like all the time. Like France and Japan might come up, but you're never going to get like the stands. Like it's never going to happen.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just a fun idea. So if I can find a globe that I feel is pierceable,
like you're never going to find somebody like hip hopping about Sierra Leone. You know what I mean?
Maybe I can just get an inflatable globe and we tape down the string. Because then I could reuse it.
Are we all the way to Shibuya already? You can walk down this road and get, is that Miyashita-koen?
Yes.
Huh, I'll be damned.
That was real close.
I didn't think it was, like for some reason it feels so much longer when you walk on the other road.
Yeah, I'm filled to the brim right now. Sweet.
That's what she said.
That's what that bunny said. Eric.
Kasari.
Hi.
Do you have a battery with you any chance?
Nope. Totally forgot to bring one.
Yeah, I'm a little
but
worried.
I'm all juiced up.
My Bella Box battery is gonna tits out on me.
Even Lewis was telling me that he thought it was a good idea I got a new phone. He lumped me in with a couple of other people that we know that are like, we will use this resource until this resource is devastatingly not usable. I like the logo.
I can pull that hat off, right?
Yeah.
Battles in the heat. It's not exactly the right kind of hat,
but yeah, we will use the resource until it is so depleted even that person considers it unusable. So like my phone had gotten to the point where it was like
need to be recharged like every half an hour.
So yeah, we have a few friends that are like that.
Look at that eeg.
I've seen that eeg.
Yes, this is not my first
I think he is like a
rumble with that eeg.
Girly club eeg.
I think we ate in there when we were filming the manhole videos or something. We were filming some video.
Inside the eeg?
Like inside the building the eeg is attached to.
Wow.
Thanks for the follow down shifting. Look at this car. You see this lowrider on the right hand side that's parked?
I see the sedan.
You don't see this car? Look at the car.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I couldn't really see most of it because people were walking in front of it.
It's got wind.
Wow. Eric, I think it threatened us. Headlights go up, headlights go up. No, they're not going up. Headlights go up, headlights go up. Come on! Damn it. He didn't do it. I think he's listening to Bette Midler.
I hope so. He knows what's good. He knows what's good for him. pink dragon with an egg. That's a pretty cool place. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too common to see cars like that here, but if you're going to see them, this type of neighborhood is where you would see them. It's kind of like a hipster neighborhood a bit. There's a documentary about people that set up their cars like that. Oh, it definitely had hydraulics. It bounced around.
It definitely did some bouncing. Are you gonna go for the stairs? Oh, you can see the people.
Oh, have you ever been up there?
I've never been up there.
It's pretty freaking cool, dude. It'll be amazing right now, but it's probably a very high chance it's sold out. Because I guarantee the sunset behind Fuji right now up there looks amazing. It's a big clusterfuck to go in there too. You can't take your bags in and stuff. You have to put them all in the coin locker, and like I streamed, but it was a mess when I did it. It was like a really complicated situation. I don't have any agenda right now. I'm just walking around at this point. Yeah, I had to put my gear into the locker and then stream off the phone. That's what it was. But you know, the view up there is worth going up there at least once in your life. You go get some Taco Bell, get some cinnamon twists. What a waste of calories that would be.
Yeah, and I used to be addicted to that shit when I was little. It's just garbage now that I think about it.
It is kind of garbage. I've had them sort of recently too. I'm gonna cross and just kind of walk back into Harajuku. I've had them sort of recently. You've been like, nah. No, this is not where it's at. What was that? Did you hear that?
A boat.
Ship.
Some sort of ship coming. I do like the crunch wrap. It's great.
Is that live music?
Quality. It does sound live. Oh, there he is. And in the time of your life, ooh, see that girl, watch that thing, begin the dancing queen.
Or somebody earlier was complaining about disco in chat.
You know what, if you went to like some sort of performing place, you know how like Twitch takes your money when you get a donation, or anywhere else takes money when you get a donation? What you could do is you could like go somewhere where a lot of people are performing and tell people that they could give tips to the performer, but you're gonna take off the top. Like let them know up front.
Because
like,
Twitch takes off the top. Yeah.
So, like,
So somebody wants to tip this guy. Somebody wants to tip this guy $5. Twitch is gonna take half of it.
Half?
I think it is. I don't know. I don't know what the donation is. And then we'll give them half of that. So if somebody wants to tip him, if somebody gives us $5, we'll give him $1.
So yeah, like if you want us to give him a 500 yen coin, you gotta drop like
2,000 yen or some crazy shit because of all the transaction fees. His bucket has no transaction fees. He gets all the money. His bucket has no transaction fees. He gets all of it. Sitting in the lap of all those, we were sitting in the chairs where all the Santa Clauses were supposed to sit in front of the big trees. Look behind that guy. He found the chair.
Yeah, he brought the chair. He knows when it is like appropriately set.
excited to see what he's going to play next.
If this is where we're starting now,
Do you think we're headed for the Beatles? He's got a Beatles song on the repertoire.
you know, I really don't know how to guess from this what will happen next. It's got to be really, pretty much like super well known.
Or not. Maybe it'll be a deep cut.
I very much doubt that.
You think he's an Octopus in the Sea guy? He feels like an Octopus in the Sea guy.
Please don't do the fucking octopus. Are we staying just to find out what the next song is?
I just want to know what the next vibe is.
Yeah.
Is he only disco?
Oh, is it only disco? Could only be disco.
Or maybe it'll be Wonderwall.
I don't think it'll be.
Not
I know
modern.
that that's not modern.
But
It won't be
yeah.
minute modern. It's gonna be Christmas
Nah, Christmas is dead.
forever. I knew it was gonna be Queen, and I thought I was gonna say. Well,
Is it Queen? Is it? It is, isn't it?
yeah.
He's gonna do Bohemian Rhapsody?
And I thought about saying that. Fuck! I should have said it out loud.
That's like, there's a lot of emotions and movements in this.
Damn it! I was like, we are the champions, like, and then I thought, like, what's that on guitar? And I was like, nah.
I'm actually sort of impressed that he's chosen this. There's a lot of songs. to
I
play on one
honestly
instrument.
thought that doing what he did on guitar seemed kind of complicated for the Dancing Queen.
What he's doing is complicated. I don't think I've seen the Muppets cover of this. I've seen the Wayne's World version. Those harmonics are hard. He's just barely getting them. But you just gotta know, like, how's he gonna adapt all the motions and movements? We've walked different directions. What'd you find? She drugged me in with her curiosity. Is that an art?
Are they conducting electricity through a rock?
I think there's supposed to be somebody in there. Maybe they escaped.
Galileo, 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 Galileo. Oh, this is dangerous.
Look at this doggo.
We'll not let him go, let him go. They're having a good. Did they leave their dog behind?
I don't think that's their dog. I think this dog is his own dog.
That dog done been forgotten. He
Katie.
smells the beer.
One John. One John.
There's more people coming there. あなたの犬。
Yeah.
かわいい。
All photos.
そうです、そうそうそう。
Arigatou gozaimasu. I didn't know that was his person coming out, but he definitely. Oh, here, Katie, you got another good picture of a dog licking.
Wow, you're getting real good at that. Eric, can we just make like one room that's just dogs licking their own noses? Like one of the bathrooms, like no joke, just lining the whole bathroom with just pictures of dogs doing that.
Probably wasn't the best photo, but it's the funniest photo. Sometimes you gotta send out the crowd pleasers, you know what I mean?
Eunuch.
Let's see if I got anything else in that series. It's good.
Do you want to go to an antique shop called Eunuch? Because if you do, it's right over there.
Here's a picture of the doggo seeing its owner and recognize it. Like this is the frame where it was like, oh, there's my person.
I know you.
That's more of a, I know you and do you have something for me? Did you bring a treat? I know you've been shopping.
Sometimes when you go to the store,
Yeah, I get some.
sometimes there's things in the store for me.
Yeah, that's the look on that doggo's face.
It's just a book. Okay, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Damn it, why did I say queen out loud?
You want to get some American-born
gear?
tactical gear?
Oh, they have this stupid shit here too?
I don't know.
Oh,
It looks
this
like
is like
really
a watch
high-end
shop.
like watches is what it is.
It's not like the,
Guns.
what do they call people that are doing that? There's some sort of funny name for that.
Like military people? Like
Yeah, like
preppers?
cosplaying. There's
People-
like a cosplay name about it.
Mm,
But yeah, I know about preppers, but that's not the one I'm looking for.
sounds like we're getting a raid. Yeah, that. What's up, y'all? Gotta do the shout out. We're letting the we got TTS in our ears, so it's
You
kind of
know-
going bananas right now.
I'd like to kill myself now. I'm glad you guys have shown up and really just pushed me over the line of suicide. So I don't think I'm going to make it much past the intersection
Just
here.
turn the volume down. Those are owls. Somebody just went by with that. Look at those. Those are owls. Anyway, what's up, everybody? My name is Eric, and this is.
Soon to be dead Katie.
What's going on is we have TTS in our ears, so all the highs and at the raids
Yes.
messages are just going like in our ears.
And it
But,
is intense.
Yeah, thanks for rolling in.
For my death? Oh, wow.
And it's going to become an exciting stream, apparently.
I wouldn't say you were the catalyst, but you might be the straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh,
There's
is
tons
that-
of other reasons to take my life.
Really? Is there?
Just fucking around.
So we stream from Tokyo usually, but Japan area stuff. And today we were just kind of hanging out. We're ended up in Harajuku. And I came out here on motorbike, and then she met me like in the middle of the day for lunch. And I was just kind of wandering around.
Just a bit of a wander, as you do when
As
you're
you do.
in Harajuku. I don't really feel people come here with a goal unless they work or live here. Everybody else is just here for
wandering.
a stroll.
Yeah, well, for a stroll, and like you resist trying to spend money
Wow, look
inside
at
of an
this.
expensive place. Wow, look at this.
Look at the piping for, I don't think it's LED or it's like actual tubes.
No, it's not like the old style thing.
It's
Oh, thanks, Hasnat. What did you get to do today on stream? What were you up to? And for anybody that is part of our community, Haznats, she streams from the Osaka area usually.
You don't think it's like an old one? It's more like a new one? I thought it was like an older one.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's
okay.
fluorescent, or not fluorescent.
Yeah,
what are those things
I
called?
feel like I should know what this is called.
Your grandfather used to make that?
Yes, and I cannot pull this out of my tube
Yeah, like
lighting.
Tube lights. Neon. Yeah. That's the word. Neon tubes.
It's really cool that it's so many different colors.
Calligraphy news, really. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So anyway, if you're into IRL streaming from Japan,
I thought I got out of
you should hit up
food without having stuff on my jacket.
Because she does IRL streaming as well. No, we live in Tokyo. We live in Tachikawa.
You know, it's really hard to eat like an adult. I'll fix it when we get to the next place we're going.
Wait, what is this?
Try
Their
and
information sign has a banana. Oh no, it's a sticker somebody put on there. I was like, I thought that looks official.
That's good sticker sticking.
Okay,
not inappropriate,
donut, cookie, yakimo.
Yakimo doesn't give us anywhere to sit inside. It's kind of cold.
But it's yakimo. It is yakimo.
I can yakimo at home. Do y'all FW skippity toilet? What?
That's just the kids. That's what the kids say now.
Oh, skippity toilet.
Yeah.
All right.
Chopped chin?
Wow.
I don't know what that is.
Eric, look how shiny this thing is. What am I looking at?
Because we can afford to live in Tachikawa. But it's a nice place, actually. It's like not a bad place at all.
What am I looking at? What is this?
It's a bow, I think.
No, it's not connected in the middle.
I don't know. Yeah, we when we bought a house, we had to pick a place. We wanted to live near Tokyo, but pick a place that was affordable. And Tachikawa is like got a good city vibe, but kind of out of the city, and also on the Chuo line, basically, so we can easily get into the city.
I think my choice is donut.
Donut? All right.
Yeah.
It must have been.
Turkey chicken, my dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
Boy.
Yeah, but Tachikawa is nice too, so. Yeah. It's up and coming.
Up and coming.
Yeah, it's up and coming ever since we moved there. Thanks, Haznats. Thanks for the raid.
Pigsty.
Have a good one.
Oh, pigsty, not pigsty. Whoa.
Wow.
You don't even need, like, at any time you can get the dog's tongue.
Yeah, Haznats, if you come up to Tachikawa, give us a shout. We can meet up for a bite.
Okay, I think I've decided something new I want to start collecting. So I have this picture of me as a child. It went through the fire at my house.
Yeah.
And it's one of the things that, like, I took out of the room before they came to clean out the space and tell me I couldn't have it.
They told you couldn't have it?
So what happened is we called the insurance, told them that there was a fire, and they came to the house and they went through everything. They took all of the stuff away. You weren't allowed to go into the room. But prior to them coming, I went into the room and I took a few things out of it.
Yeah, like,
and one of them was, because they wanted to decontaminate everything, but actually what that meant was, we're gonna take like all of your stuff and you'll get back 5%. because we'll deem the rest of it not to be too contaminated for you to keep.
Yeah.
So that's what happened with all of my stuff in high school. It went to this like facility and they could or couldn't clean it. And if they could clean it, I got it back.
But some of the things, I mean, like, that makes sense for a computer or a TV, but for like photos or something that can't be reproduced, they should just give them back in whatever state they're in so you can salvage what you can.
So
that's messed up.
I took this frame, it's like a little frame that feels like really 1970s, but what I'm thinking is collect little frames, like as you go to stores like thrift stores or flea markets, people might be selling like old school frames, and you get enough to where you can cover all of the bathroom, and then you put all the little dog pictures in it. So it's got all of the frames. So I might start collecting little frames. I don't know if we'll end up doing dog pictures, but it would be really cute to like people go in the bathroom and the whole thing is just lined with frames of some sort.
This is Cat Street? I thought Cat Street was somewhere else. Like there's no cats here. I thought it was like on the other side of the road.
But I found that frame the other day and kind of reminded me of that whole time. Wow, I got pushed by everybody. I forgot about.
There's a pizza slice here? This isn't this. There's two of them in Harajuku? Or is this the one that we used? No, this is a different one.
All I remember is the Shibuya location, and I did remember that they opened one in Omotesando.
Omotesando.
Yeah.
So is this
must be a third location or the Omotesando one.
There used to be one in Roppongi as well, but I think they closed it. But is this the same? It was down a set of stairs like this.
Yeah, but this is not it. The one in Omotesando is near that 246 place.
Yeah, that's right.
Like it's walkable from there, where you could consider going and getting a slice of pizza and coming back to eat with everybody instead of having paid $1 million to have not
if I had
amazing
known that
curry.
was right here, I might have just gone there to avoid all the lines.
Yeah. That's weird because Lewis was like, you could tell Eric that pizza slice is just down the street, and I was like, no, I'll go to him.
It's kind of amazing that this Yaoya is still like able to function.
I used to walk by it every morning.
What?
I would come from Harajuku down to my office in Omotesando, and I'd walk down this street.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Speed walking.
Are you ready for a donut yet?
Yeah, I think I'm cool for a donut.
All right, let's donut.
What time is it? What time is it?
4. Oh, I didn't even see a line.
Yes,
maybe.
It was a long line to get into the Louis Vuitton store. I also saw something near Harry's sandwich shop that was a Louis Vuitton thing, and people were like inside of an exhibit of Louis Vuitton
Oh
stuff.
yeah, no, I've noticed that before. There's like an art exhibit behind where the Scooty parking area is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a rotating different piece of art, something or other. Hey, there's an El Camino. It's like 10 of those in the country. Dude, that's an expensive bicycle. Like that's like more than half of a Scooty.
Oh, there's the anus. Watch, we're gonna go in here. No donuts.
Yeah, they're not gonna have any more plain, glazed plain or whatever it was that
I thought it
you.
was this, and I was like, and they're closed.
Or that's all they'll have is the plain. What would you rather have, no donuts or a plain?
That's not looking good, bro. yeah, I guess I'd probably have, I mean, the plane would be fine, but if there was some other option, I'd start considering it.
Just give me the raspberry pistachio.
Okay. I'm curious about how we can eat inside. I don't see how you go about that. I feel like those are fake people over there.
You feel like it's what?
Fake people over there.
Oh yeah, it does feel like a screen or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, like something, and I don't really know how to get over there.
I don't even know if there's any seats either. That Van Houten chocolate crunch.
Oh, I can't see it.
Maybe I shouldn't get the raspberry pistachio. Oh, there's so many options. Hey, buy this glass and send it to Janet.
Just start sending her back what she sends to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can steal whatever table that is. Can't tell
Where they came from?
where they came from.
Maybe they were sitting in each other's laps on one seat. If you sit in one lap and another person sits in your lap, you take up no seats.
Yeah, I can't tell where they came from. Ladies coming down the stairs, but they wouldn't have you go through the kitchen.
Is there an upstairs?
I saw somebody come down the stairs there, but yeah. All right, so sea salt caramel Nutella. These are interesting. White chocolate. Cinnamon sugar.
Like the description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in the description and the type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone, that's actually not a bad idea, but I gotta be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to like keep that sauce.
You ate half my
and you
nug.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't, I didn't know. I thought it was for the pretzels. Can we get another one? See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone.
happened? It just fucking opened? Hold on a second. Let's look at the back of this guy's jacket. Quackballers. I just drink that water. I just had the cream soda. If I get tea, I'll probably have a urination issue on the airplane. I got nuts in my mouth. All right. Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some. I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all vibes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back.
Mm.
Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. I just drink that water. I just had the cream soda. If I get tea, I'll probably have a urination issue on the airplane. Hey, Katie. You know what I found?
I do.
Okay. Sorry, there was no data in here, but we got set up. You should put your phone on their Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hi. So put it in there for 3 minutes. Do you want me to go ahead and get you set up for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, just wait 3 more minutes. I thought I had to put it into the cup.
Your thing just jumped onto mine. Yeah, we just lost data. There's no data in the back of this little room. And I can't tell. Straight steam, buddy. Okay, that was a lot.
Yeah.
Can we push the donuts to the side and not have the side be your stuff?
Yes, I am working on that.
I just don't want to knock the camera off the desk. Can you put Stream Buddy up on your screen so that I can see it? My battery on my phone is kind of getting low. That was a mess. These brooms inside of Harajuku, dude, those are jackalopes on the wall.
Oh yeah, they are.
Do you have any pills, like cow pills?
Yeah. Somebody asked me if I found my purse. I did find my purse.
Oh yeah, like you found like a purse to buy, not found a lost purse, which is a possibility. What is this? Creamer?
Yeah, it's just cold milk more than likely.
Are you going to share the purse?
Oh, and I wasn't because that was like hours ago. But I mean, it's just like a simple little.
Are you happy with it?
Pouch. Considering that when I took it out right now, the zipper was open. Yeah, I just don't think I'm that safe. So I feel like there's something better out there for me, but at this point I have not found it. And I spent how many hours on Amazon looking at these things?
You got to return all that stuff before you leave.
Oh, I will.
Like that's got to happen.
Yeah,
like
I'm
tomorrow.
going to schedule it to be picked up soon by the post office.
I mean, if I have to hand it off at the post office to the person, that's okay. But just make sure that it's like boxed up and ready to go, because otherwise it's really confusing. Think it's been 3 minutes yet?
Yeah, I think it's been 3 minutes. Yes, definitely. So, this is your code.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is gonna fall off I forgot this tiny tripod that I carry. And it would be making my life a lot easier right now. Because like, if this lady like bumps this and yanks my camera off the desk to the table, I'm gonna have a heart attack. This camera is fine to fall, but not the nice one. But this is not gonna stay put. Oh, maybe it'll be okay. We're like, it's extremely narrow where we are right now.
Yes. But I'm in, you're kinda in.
It's close enough. And they've stuck some cinnamon and one of those things you're not allowed to eat.
I only gave you a spoon, so if I could have your spoon afterwards, that'd be great.
Here you go. Thanks. You stir it with a donut? You looking forward to? Are you going to try to get the green car on your way home?
Oh yeah, I got the green car on the way here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. It is wild how wide that shot is. Like the camera is that far from us.
I'm worried about you.
I mean, if this camera falls, it'll live. I was worried about the nice camera is what I'm worried about. Which donut are you excited about?
Not the raspberry one. Wow.
That's a 2.
Ew.
Oh, nice.
That's annoying. Like, what if I have a raspberry fucking allergy, which I do in my taste preferences? Like, do I have to go and be like, please do not stack the donuts on top of each other because I don't want that funk infiltrating my salty caramel. Was that about the allergy?
Yeah, the stress. We're so stressed. Oh, you get better soon. I'm stressed because people keep trying to troll me with the word sissy culture. It just stresses me out. What's a 2? Meaning randomly.
Yep.
Dude, these donuts are legit good though. Dude, I'm sorry, the raspberry is very good. It's really strong.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating it right now. And I'm getting rid of it.
It's kind of honestly, it probably overpowers everything else. Really?
The salt of the caramel?
Let me try the salty.
Okay, yeah, eat your fucking grossness.
Right, like legitimately good. Girl.
Oh, you look good.
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 We look good.
We look like dicks.
It was nice they had Wi-Fi though. What are you eating? I eating a donut. This is a raspberry pistachio donut, and Katie's is salty caramel. I'm sorry, I made the right decision. This shit is tasty.
We have greatly different...
This is the girly one, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Talk about sissy culture right here.
Dude, you are the sissy. I didn't even know about this phrase until now. What's the opposite? Macho? Macho culture?
It's kind of like a classic, like old style donut.
On steroids?
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe how insanely raspberry flavored that frosting is. Frosting? Is that the right stuff? Is that what that's?
Yeah, frosting.
Yeah.
Never. Somebody came back, okay, so the karaoke joint that I went to yesterday, like their shtick is that you can make waffles. And there's always like waffle battles.
What's this one called?
Karaoke 1. I don't know if there are multiple locations, it may just be in Nakano. But some of the people that were there that I didn't know, one of them made a waffle for the other person. They lived together, or one of them staying with one of them. And I'm just kind of assessing this relationship between the two people, like how well do they know each other, are they dating, like I know nothing, so I'm just watching from afar. But one of them went out and made a waffle for the other. They brought it back covered in like strawberry sauce. And I just looked at them and I was like, do you like strawberries? Because that looks gross. And the person was like, yeah, I really like strawberries. And I was like, okay, that's good, because ugh.
Can you type the donuts password into your phone so maybe it stays connected?
Let's go. There's no room in this bitch.
Yeah, it's really,
you know how like
really
you go
narrow.
to some places and it just is so airy? They've kind of, not that they've kept COVID protocols, but it's like you could probably fit another table in here, but they're doing it so that the ambiance of their place doesn't turn into this, where like you don't even know, like where you're gonna put your scarf, like hide it in the back of your coat.
I mean, we do kind of have an excessive amount of bags and stuff too, kind of.
I'm watching the ladies next to you who are like trying to shove scarves in certain like weird places. Literally just tucking it behind herself, making a small pillow.
I'm surprised that 3 people sat at the table next to us.
Yes.
Like it's barely room for 2 people, and there are 3 people there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. It's just surprising.
Aerosmith's playing. No. God, I'm grossed out just looking at it. Fruit to me is not really decadent.
Is it Walk This Way with or without Rum DMC?
Probably with, but I haven't heard them yet.
It's kind of a good jam. Both of them are good. The guitar riff is fucking nasty, man. It's really simple, but this is really catchy.
I need glasses.
You're not gonna be able to get any for 2 months. You got 2 months of Mr. Magoo and around Tohoku.
Yeah.
It tripped me out when we were in America and people would bring you free coffee. Like, I don't know, I know that's a thing, like at like Denny's or whatever. Free tea should be the thing.
Because all they have to do is bring your water?
Yeah.
Well, it's free to the point that your leaves go.
Yeah, I mean, usually you can get a couple extra cups out of what they provide you. Like, that tea bag has got more life in it.
And it might even be like to the point of how shallowly you will enjoy the tea. Like, if it's like only 1% and you're still like, oh, this tea is amazing, then it could go forever. I kind of wish, well, this wouldn't work out for our situation maybe, but if we had a counter seat to watch what they're doing, that would be cool. Watching overzealous reactions to shit. It's donuts, dude. And this lady,
good guy, a good fucking donut.
She's got like both hands up to her mouth, eyes wide as fuck, like somebody just gave birth on the table or something.
If somebody brought me another one of those donuts, I'd be pretty happy.
All right, hands up to your mouth. Mm-hmm. No, like this.
Yeah.
And then big ass eyes. Go for it. Come on.
Yeah, it feels right. It feels about the right emotion. I don't know if we could agree on a flavor.
I would just let you go and get a flavor. Whatever you want to get.
I don't know if I can get out of here. Like I'm strapped in here like a Gemini capsule.
I don't think anything's gonna beat what I'm eating right now.
I mean, yours is good, but I don't know about, man. This
caramel's the hot shit.
It is good. Let me have a little bit more of the frosting.
Oh my god! No. Just everybody needs to know how much I have left.
Just give me a little frosting. I don't want to make it hard. I'll let you. It is good. And I can see why you were upset because the flavor of mine is overpowering. So
Idiots.
they should have stacked them the other way. Mine should have been on the bottom because yours wouldn't have overpowered the raspberry flavor. The raspberry flavor is a lot.
No, it's just gross.
No, it's really good, but it's just too much. Yours is more like wholesome and good. The raspberry is like punching you in the teeth.
You know what?
It's the donkey punch of donuts.
Girl.
But the donkey punch is kind of falling out of favor. People don't talk about the donkey punch anymore like they did in like the early 2000s. I feel like you heard about the donkey punch quite a bit.
Oh, now it's like butt pussy and whatnot.
Yeah, but that's not even that good. Donkey punch is way more like...
Is what?
Way more...
Ramboli is what I heard.
It's way more like intense.
Oh, I agree. I'm just telling you what's happening now.
Everything nowadays is just watered down. Just butt pussy, no donkey punching.
So butt pussy is like the watering down of something. So like when I want to talk about like 4 cups down the road, you're drinking butt pussy. Oh dear God, I hope somebody in this room speaks English.
Somebody in this room speaks English. That probably is spam, I assume. And it got asterisked out, but it's funny that that's what came out.
Oh man, so it's a good donut.
Lots of coffee.
I don't think I'm a good like coffee connoisseur. I like what I like about coffee, which is like I'm in it for the caffeine and the epic sweet without calorie situation. And here I can't get that because they bring over this bad boy instead of a selection.
Tea? Oh, caffeine. Tea doesn't hit quite as hard as coffee does.
I don't think so, or whatever. I prefer the flavor of coffee to tea.
I think I do too. I don't like the way coffee makes me feel. So that's why I drink tea.
Hey, you want to bet who has whose? Whose is whose?
I can't get a good look at everybody.
Oh, the tea that would be tea's tea if tea was having tea.
You didn't say it as good this time.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I said. The tea that tea would drink if tea was drinking tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I mean that was good, but that's still like epic calories.
Is it? Because
it's like the same caloric intake as drinking a Coke.
But I mean, is it when you add all of the sugar to the coffee? Isn't that all the calories that you don't want?
I want the not calorie sugar. That's part of the flavor of coffee that I've started to like.
Is that?
So the way that the 0 calorie sugar works. It adds not only sweet but intense sweet and like a tinge on it. This doesn't have that tinge, so it keeps some of the bitter of the coffee, which I know that's good and people like that and whatnot, but I don't know. So when I'm given something like this, instead of like the opportunity to have the variety of sugars that are available, I think to myself, oh, I don't like that.
I see. He's really close, so don't look, but the dude behind you like works here, and he's like doing spreadsheets, donut spreadsheets. He's got something he's doing.
Dude, I want to do spreadsheets on donuts.
Yeah.
We could start right today.
We're not going to come here enough to fill out a whole spreadsheet on donuts.
You know, with that lack of commitment, sure we aren't.
It's too far away. I don't come here about twice a year. It'll take us 30 years to figure out all the donuts. And why do we need to make a spreadsheet to find out the raspberry one's the best?
It's not the best. It's just the one you opinionatedly like, and I really opinionatedly. It's not that I don't like the raspberry. If I had to have a bite of yours, I was gonna have a bite just to try it out. It's almost how zealous you are about this raspberry that just pisses me off. So I've got to counterbalance it with hatred. So that people can appropriately think about the raspberry, like it becomes neutral to everyone not eating the raspberry.
I hear you barking.
Woof, Eric Klein.
Somehow I need to get out of here and go to the bathroom. I don't know how this is going to happen. We can slide the table over, and I can escape on the wall.
We can if you want to do
Because otherwise,
that.
I'm going to put my
You gonna pee over there?
No, I mean if I get to get out right now because of like how close this lady is to me, it's going to be like my nuts are going to rub on her shoulder when I get up. You know what I mean? There's no way around it.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, we can do that.
Yeah.
It's going to be difficult and weird.
I don't think it's going to be that hard. Like unless the table's bolted down.
Let's do an up. I'm gonna tilt mine.
Yeah. Can you look around the corner and see if there is a bathroom?
Yeah. It says restroom on the corner. But look, I was just testing whether it was actually
Okay, let's do this
liftable.
thing.
Give me just a second.
You're gonna have to scoot over or get something too.
I gotta get my bag out of the way.
I mean, I'm not joking. Like, there's like this much room.
Okay.
All right.
Is your cord gonna make it that far?
It's gonna go somewhere.
He made it. Wow, so his camera almost fell off the bench. 大丈夫です。でも怖い。Yes, it tumbled over. Okay, I'm gonna hold it and cradle it. It definitely worked. It's a sad day when no nuts get rubbed. Oh, I need to take a picture of the receipt before we leave, or at least put it in a place that makes me remember to do that. Okay, gotta do your taxes. All right, I need a topic to talk about, because what was I yelling at Eric about? Raspberry? That's a great topic. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what he's going to want to do after this. I think he got a little more pep after lunch to like go around and just be chill. But I know he's beat. He has not felt good for the last maybe 3 days. So I'm not surprised he went out and did streaming, because it's something he really loves. He loves this. He loves you guys. He really enjoys going out and live streaming. So I'm not surprised that he came out, but at the same time, he wasn't feeling well, but he wasn't feeling too bad. So I'm not surprised he's out. But I foresee him saying he's going to head to his bike after this. It's interesting that I say his bike. One, I don't have a personal attachment to it, and two, I didn't call it Scooty, his bike. So I guess with time I might grow into saying Scooty. It's not that I'm like opposed to it or anything, but for some reason I still think about it that way. Like the rules to licensing being that for an entire year you can't have a passenger, I didn't build that connection that he built with Scooty. So it's interesting that I say that. I wonder if he has any more left. No. I wonder if you could just ask for more water. I'm gonna ask. Yeah. Gosh, this fucking camera is terrifying. They all look busy. Okay. Wow, I can't believe he left it there. It could have fallen on the floor. There's no lens cap on it. Oh, terrifying. So Eric and I, when Eric orders tea, he's always like, yeah, sometimes they give you a little bowl that is, or not a bowl, they give you a teapot that is 2 cups worth. In this case, it's only like 1 cup worth from what I saw. And
Should we just go? Or are you not done with the coffee?
I'm not done with my coffee. And I was going to get you another one.
It's okay. It's too expensive.
No. I was going to ask them to just put more. And then I realized, like, if you're going to be going and getting on the bike or something like that.
I don't need all that liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better to start with a as empty thing as you can be. All right. Now, please be careful with this.
I don't have any place to put it, so unless it's in my hand, it becomes complicated.
Yeah.
And I took it off this table because I didn't want somebody else to knock it over.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you caught it, but
I didn't catch it. It didn't roll off. If it had rolled off, I would not have been able to catch it.
It's okay.
But they all watched me freak.
It would have survived. But it's not something you want to see fall to the ground.
I don't want to be, and I don't want to be the person that has to give you that news. So it wouldn't be omizu mo. I want oyu, so I want hot water. So you got to use a whole nother word for water.
Katie, you saved the camera.
I saved the camera. I just watched it not kill itself.
And the color in here is really weird. The white balance did not do a good job. Look at it. Like yellow.
Wow, but I like green. I forgot people were watching us just smile at each other. Oh, no, they're talking about the picture. I thought they were talking about that. You can probably lean back if you want, but there's also that bag in your back.
There's 2 bags in my bag.
If there was one less table here, it'd be great.
It would be. What they've done really is, at the expense of getting one more table in, compromise the experience for all of the tables.
Yes.
You know what I mean? They should have one less table, and everybody would it would still be kind of like narrow, and there'd still be a lot of people in here, but it wouldn't be like, this is insane.
This is going to sound crazy, but I'm fairly certain that the 2 people in the middle of the counter were there when we came here earlier. Like the dude was
like
there.
They've been here for like an hour.
Yeah, because I
or 2.
remembered looking and seeing the counter seating and being like, oh, you sit at the counter? That's really cool. And he was there. So they've been sitting here for like an hour plus.
Maybe they went and left and came back. Maybe they got another raspberry donut.
You know what? I wouldn't survive that first date.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't, because you would have scoffed at my raspberry donut and it would have been over.
I would have just been like, why don't you have your own raspberry shitty donut and make it my shit?
You think you would have been breaking up with me? I would have been breaking up with you.
No. I would have insisted that we get separate donuts. And you would have realized, okay, that girl doesn't want to deal with the raspberry. Ugh. Raspberry is not... It just doesn't take it to the level of amazing that I need. Chocolate, caramel, white chocolate,
blueberry,
Nutella. No. I meant to get groceries delivered tonight.
I don't have any bananas.
I'll stop off at Welsia.
There's no bread either. Yeah, I was gonna have a piece of toast when I left this morning. There was no toast.
Except for one frozen piece in the fridge.
I'm tired. I'm gonna stay for the illumination at this point. I'm a little worried the Bella Box battery is gonna die though.
So it's only 5:30.
To turn the lights on in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I guess I'll just walk through the illumination to the station. I have to stop at Uniqlo on the way home, so.
Which Uniqlo are you going to? Like any of them or a specific one?
The one in Tachikawa. I had stuff delivered there because I wasn't 100% sure that I wanted the pants, and they charge a 500 yen delivery fee.
Yeah.
I assume since I'm not going over like $50 or whatever. And so I just had it delivered to the store.
So you have to go pick them up. Today I woke up at 7, about 7.
I realized if I stopped in Tachikawa, I don't know what time I woke up. 8.
But you were out late last night, yeah?
Wasn't out late. Louis and I went to bed at 11:45. We've been in karaoke drinking since 1 p.m. So time is relative to when you started partying. One of the people at the party or at karaoke yesterday was like, they told me it was going to be at 1 p.m. and I was like, 1 a.m. and they said no, 1 p.m. We party hard in the middle of the day. I forgot what I was talking about.
You were talking about going to Tachikawa.
Yeah, so if I stop in Tachikawa, I'm paying to get off there. So it's almost like the delivery fee. On Tuesday, I am going to the doctor. So I could just stop off in Tachikawa.
Did you figure out why they called me?
No, I didn't really figure it out. The telephone's difficult.
Yeah.
And I was focused more on just getting my message across, okay, I want to change it to a different day.
Really strange. Why do they have my phone number? Why did your doctor have my phone number?
And I refilled out the form, I believe, but I'll change it when I go there. It's easier to do it than try and do it over the phone.
I mean, I was just like, I'm not answering this.
So I'm just assuming the doctor's not available at that time.
Oh, and they had to yeah.
So I think they're just moving either all the appointments from that morning or all the appointments from that day.
Makes sense.
But I couldn't, my appointment will be at 2 that day.
Rakuten stopped. My service no longer has voicemail.
Oh.
You have to pay extra now for voicemail.
Oh, I already pay extra for voicemail.
But I didn't used to,
yen a month.
and now they changed it, so now you have to pay extra for it. It's really annoying.
They've been watching the other bills.
It's shrinkflation, dude. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
I just don't want to turn it on just because of the principle of it. Kind of annoys me. You started with this service, it had voicemail. I changed nothing, and now all of a sudden you want to charge me more for the same service. You know what I mean? It just feels kind of crummy.
Yeah.
I would almost be less offended if they had just raised the cost of the voicemail. If instead of being like, okay, we're cutting your service and your voicemail service unless you pay 300 yen, I find that more offensive than, hey, the price just went up this year, 300 yen. I would have been like, whatever.
Now you have to determine how you get that connected.
Yeah.
And I remember doing that with my service. How do I go about this? That's the only thing I want to change, that I want somebody to be able to leave a message. And I had to change my whole plan for, and honestly, the service that I use is drastically more internet friendly than I think yours are.
Rakuten's not bad.
Oh, okay.
It's the Docomo service. The Docomo is a nightmare, but the Rakuten one, when my credit card expired. Oh, I have a question. What do I have to do to renew my driver's license? It expires in March.
Oh, in America?
No.
Or
in Japan.
So you will get a card will come in the mail 1 month before the expiration,
okay.
And then during that time. Oh my gosh, it hasn't happened to me in a while.
Do I go to the police station or do I have to go to the license center?
You go to the license thing.
Oh, okay.
I know where it is.
And if I haven't had any infractions, do I have to sit through a class or anything, or is it just
you may have to sit and watch a video.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll just go there. It's possible that you don't have to arrange a time or anything like that, but you'll go to the license place, you'll show them the thing that you have, and they'll just put you into the next group.
Okay.
So it probably happens every hour.
So a card is going to show up.
Yeah, a card will show up.
Okay, cool. That's easy. How many? Will I get a gold license this year?
Why are you asking me? Like, what?
How many years is it?
I work at the licensing center.
But you know how many years it is, don't you? 5. Is it 5? Oh, so I should get a gold license this year.
Yeah, if you're good enough. Why am I high-fiving you when we don't know? On uncertainty.
I hope I get a special Scooty Gold one. It's like even better.
It's just like dazzles, and it's like got the blue on the rim blue on everything.
So like a star.
Oh, we can go. It's only one. Ready?
Yeah.
You know what's great when you
you get a green license when you start, and then I think after 3 years, if you haven't had any license like tickets or anything, you then get a blue license, and then after 5 years total, then if you haven't had any tickets, you get a gold license.
And I've been gold for a very long time.
Paper driver.
What?
You're a paper driver.
I'm not a paper driver.
You're mostly a paper driver.
No.
I drive like 3 times a week. You drive 3 times a year. It's easy to not get tickets if you don't drive.
I can.
This is gonna be kind of a clusterfuck for a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Can I hand you this bag that's behind me?
Yep.
Do we need to take care of this tray, or will they take care of the tray?
I don't know. I don't see anywhere to put it easily, so I just leave it. Do you want me to move the table out a little farther?
No, I think it's okay.
I can take the camera. Homeboy?
Huh?
I'm going to use the bathroom before we leave. I think it would be wise so I don't end up in a
Microphone.
critical issue.
Just take your microphone off. Or turn it off, or whatever.
I'll just turn it off.
Should probably move the table back so it's easy for them to get out. You think? Can you do it on your? Can you do it on your own?
Yeah, I can do it on my own.
Okay.
I'm a big girl.
But it's kind of heavy and weird.
I ordered the boys' food.
All right, I'm out of here. Jackalope. はい、すみません。Whoa, there's not room in there. That was intense. Did she turn off her mic? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like really, really narrow in there. We're in Harajuku. It's called the Little Bakery Tokyo. So if it wasn't clear, like when where we were sitting, there was like this much room between the tables. Like it was like very narrow. And then 2 ladies sat in one person's width of seat next to me. So it was like, I mean, it was incredibly weird, incredibly narrow. So that's why we were just kind of like, I don't know, somebody said we seemed stressed. It was just like an intense moment. Like there's just a lot going on. And when we went in, there was no data and everything was like not working. And then when we went in, some lady kind of was like, kind of weird. Yeah, they did have maple bacons, yeah. I went to sit down and one of the staff kind of got like, not nasty, but like she was like kind of weird about me going and sitting down. And we told her, like, I just told her, I was like, it's okay if we sit down? She was like, like, I don't know, it was weird. We just had a lot of weird interactions, like, back to back. But it's just, like, super, super crowded. Like Katie was saying, if there was one less table in there, it would be pleasant. But they've crammed too many tables back there. I've never had one. I don't know. Like Katie was ordering, and I just like, you know, I saw an open table, so I went to sit down, and she just like gave me this really nasty look, and we were like, can we sit down? And I think she didn't think there were any seats available. I'm not sure exactly what the deal was, but maybe she's just in a bad mood or having a bad day. That's possible too. But she was fine after that. We communicated with her a couple more times and she was totally cool. But there are too many people in there. I've never had the pizza. I think this place is associated with the Great Burger though. Have you eaten at the Great Burger? The Great Burger is like right down the street. I think it's the same. I think that's the same people. Yeah, man, you got to roll in there, and the Great Burger they have this Gorgonzola burger. It's like, it's really good. There is Burger King. There is McDonald's. I don't think there's a Five Guys here. Let me look at the TTS. I couldn't understand TTS. Hold on. Daisa. I've never been there. A lot of people praise PST, Pizza Studio Tamaki, I think. People love that place. It's not like it's like Italian style pizza as opposed to American style pizza. It's challenging getting out of there.
Yeah, it really was. And I had like a foreigner family come around me, and like the daughter's coming in this way and the mom's on the other side pushing my backpack, and it's just like, I exist?
Can you turn the mic on? Yeah. I don't know. Doublecraft feels like it's too expensive. But
yeah, I probably came to that conclusion and haven't gone back.
I haven't been there in a really long time. It's deep dish, like Chicago style, isn't it?
Yeah. And I went there for like some party someone was having. I don't even remember what party it was, but yeah, that was the only reason that I'd ever go back. Like somebody else chose. It's like going to fucking Indian food for dinner. All right. I won't be the one person who's going against the stream.
Yeah, I would go to Doublecraft again. It's been a really long time since I've been. So. That's a lot of trash.
Yeah. And none of the good trash. I like the trash that's useful.
Like me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God. That song happened last night, and I probably embarrassed Lewis. I don't know how the yayas happen in it. But he insists, he hands me the microphone, and it's like, Katie, yeah, you do this part. And it's like, bitch, I don't even know this. You can't just hand me the mic. But he's laughing, so he's fine.
Oh, you got your lights on?
I got my lights on. It's for the illumination.
Oh, illumination. God, I wish you had a battery with you.
But I don't.
I know.
Can you battery off of my phone?
No.
You want a battery off of my phone?
I don't think I can.
You could do it.
Like, I mean, maybe, but it would be like...
I don't care, like, because I know where I'm going.
How are we going to hold them together? And like, I don't want to put both phones together in my pocket to wireless charge off one another and end up like giving my nuts cancer. Like, it seems sketchy.
Can't tell if they're looking out the window or not. What's going on in that second floor?
Matcha.
Matcha.
Yeah,
Wow, look at her hair.
that's a matcha room if I've ever seen it. Is there a snake coming out of this guy's nose?
Yep. Ebi
Damn.
no toshi. Not ebi.
That's not.
Ebi.
That's not ideal.
On the jacket, hoofer.
Hoover.
Hoofer. It's my hoofer. It's fun. Eric.
What you hanging out with that hoover for?
What'd you call me? Don't talk about my hoofer.
What you hanging out with that hoover for? Oh, we should have gone to that amazing. There's a guitar store here.
I don't want to go to a guitar store. Is that our first date challenge? God, I went on many a guitar store thing when we started dating.
You and me?
Yeah,
You went into a guitar store and bought me something one time.
I did.
That's brave of you.
Oh, it's not 5 o'clock yet. Okay.
I think all these trees are gonna go bing and just turn on.
It's last chance. I can't see. Like anything outside.
You got the headlights. You got the headlights,
my own
but
hand right now.
you got the headlights, but it's not helping you see.
No, it has diminished my vision.
Dude, I was like, what? Like that's some of your name. I thought it was.
Oh, you thought it was my name?
Kydei, but the girl had her shoulders out. It's too cold to have your shoulders out, sweetheart. Wow, that's a big bear.
Wow.
Yeah, but I have to drive, so no 1-cups for me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a 1-cup heated up in the convenient microwave. I don't think I've ever done that.
Kind of sounds like the recipe, and I mean recipe in purely very low expectation way. A recipe for burning yourself.
Yeah, I bet. Problem is, normally when I'm out now, I'm driving, so. No Nihonshu. For me.
Do you remember we were out here one day and we saw this guy like roll up to the toilet in a
drug
souped
deal.
up car? I don't know why I was thinking about that like infrastructure of like drops and pickups.
Yeah.
Recently, I don't know, no reason to be thinking about it.
This guy went in, he came out of like a Ferrari and went into a bathroom with a bag and came out 3 seconds later without a bag. It really felt like he was doing a drop. That guy looks like he's gonna solve some mysteries.
What guy?
Turn around and look that direction.
Dude, is he anywhere?
Yeah, you look in the opposite direction.
I didn't see him.
You're the guy with the brown coat.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he's gonna solve some mysteries, like he's gonna have like a pipe.
Wow, he sounds like a manga character. Like a anime character.
What time is it?
I don't know. Oh, 3 more
3
minutes.
minutes? Okay, cool. I have like battery anxiety right now. All my batteries are gonna die any second.
Do you know how to get home? Well, you can plug into Scooty, so that's fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's more batteries in. Is that a bear?
What the fuck is that?
What is this dog? It's really funny looking.
I don't like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I know you like it.
That's great.
It's like the raspberry and donuts. Sometimes the fur from my hoofa gets in my mouth. It's gross. Ooh, so I talked to somebody who also gets that metallic tingle in their mouth when anything happens around their mouth.
Oh, like with somebody like rubs their
get
lips.
out of here, bitch. Doesn't really happen when you do it.
I think it's selective. Who's rubbing your lips
Well, I
and
think
making
it's just people that have built up something in their mind that was like, whatever's happening isn't supposed to be happening.
Because like if I kiss you, you don't get that feeling.
No, like
You know what I
certain
mean?
things are okay.
Yeah, so it's
But
all,
if
it's
a
all,
dog
this is
licks my face and
psychosomatic.
my whole body or my whole mouth just decides I gotta let you know how wrong this is. Just thinking about it didn't make it happen in full, but it's weird. You want to go up on the bridge and watch it light up?
I don't know if we'll beat it, but we can try.
Probably won't. I kind of feel like people don't really wear gloves.
I have them in my pocket and I haven't put them on. I just have to end up, like if I want to start doing something with a camera or a screen, it just becomes a hassle. Go, 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 go.
Why weren't we running before?
Go, go,
and
go,
now
go,
on the
go.
really hard part.
Go, 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 go.
All for the running.
What time is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I heard the music.
It's playing.
The 5 o'clock music is playing.
Oh, this is really cool.
Yeah, this would be great.
I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like you too, Katie.
Why? Thank you.
Why, thank you. I think the illumination goes to today. It's the 5th, right?
The lights are still on the trees, man. Yeah, today's the 5th. The bridge is moving a lot.
Yeah. Is it moving?
Yes. It's only after you stop bouncing that I can feel it, like tremendously.
Oh man, is the lights not gonna light up?
It could be offset by like 1 minute.
Not in Japan.
I'll only allow 1 minute.
Hold on, I sent myself an email with information about this.
Did you just make me run up those stairs
Yeah.
for no reason? Eric Klein.
Yeah, the Apple Store is just over here. Omotesando illumination, 5 to 10, and it's supposed to be until January 5th. Like it's January 5th right now, right?
Yeah.
I assume this is the right place. I mean, where else would it be? You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is it.
90,000 lights are supposed to turn on.
This is Omotesando Dori, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're in the right place.
Think somebody just forgot to press the button?
Yeah, so, well, I would like to press that button. This is supposed to be the last time they're going to do it this year.
Yeah, I can't see it not happening on Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't stop it on a Saturday night. They'd do tonight as well. I'll give it 10 minutes.
I don't know if I have 10 minutes of battery. Okay, so the official website says it's from Nichibotsu, which is like sunset. So what time, can you Google when sunset is? I don't have enough battery to fuck with that shit. I'm living on the edge of life right now.
It was 18 minutes ago.
So I think
it probably is just set to some sort of darkness. We'll just wait and see what happens. You want to do phones?
It's not going to solve my problems.
Man, we finally get me a phone that can help, and I can't help.
I don't think your phone can reverse charge.
What? My phone's so advanced now.
I don't think it can.
I think.
What are these people doing in the middle of the road? Look at this wandering back and forth. Are they lost?
Yeah, that's weird. Are the police?
Oh, they couldn't find their car.
For the drug drop?
No, they probably couldn't find. I don't think they could find their car. Maybe. I think they're trying to figure. Oh, it's just a strange place to be walking. But I mean, there's no cars at that moment, so it's not dangerous. It's just this peculiar.
You can see my favorite building over there. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
haven't turned their lights on yet.
Katie, relish in the old style taxis while you can. They're all disappearing slowly.
Yeah. My favorite taxis are already gone.
I do think the new taxis are better.
Yeah, space-wise.
Yeah.
But it just feels like it has no class. If they were yellow, like even if they were just like British ones, but they did them in the Japanese yellow, that would be badass.
Is it Japanese yellow?
Yeah, the yellow that they have on the taxis here. What? They're green and yellow, right?
There's green. I mean, there are all sorts of colors. You know, Zope, the pink ones in Thailand. I wonder if they still have pink taxis in Thailand, or if that's
cool.
It's very distinct.
Eric, if I put a picture up of the old king of Thailand in the living room, and every time we watch a movie, can we listen to the song and like have a remembrance? He was such a guy. He loves the movies. I was talking to Yuka about like caramel popcorn, because when we went to Thailand, that was my first time to have sweet popcorn. I remember going into the movie theater and you were like, dude, yeah, you had already had it before, and you mentioned sweet popcorn, and I was like, what, sweet? Is it like salty? And that's the only one they offer. And yeah, after I had that, kind of in love with it. I'd probably had like caramel popcorn.
Yeah, you had it in
before.
the bin, the Christmas bin.
Yeah, but never at the theater.
Oh, I see.
They'd never brought it to the theater and like made it like easy for me to have everything I ever dreamed of at the theater. So I was telling Yuka that was like where I came into knowing that it existed. And we were just talking about like going to movie theaters in different countries, and she said she'd never been in Thailand, so I explained like that you have to stand up and salute the king before the movie. And I told her that the new king, bit of a wild child, so I'd really like to see his movie.
Yeah, I think I don't know if he's regarded quite as highly as his father was.
I also wonder that as well, but they're still going to have made a video, like a little intro.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Praise be to him video that you have to watch before you get to watch your movie, so I really want to see it. If we go back to Thailand, totally going to the movies. I told her it's like epic cheap. That might not be the case anymore.
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。Maybe somebody sold lots of it. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. All right, let's go get a look at this. Let's go get a look at this White House. No Canadians allowed, by the way, ever since that time. You guys did the dirty. Dream lovin'. It's like dream lovin', do 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 do. I've had it stuck in my head, but instead of the word dream lovin', the word that I've had stuck in my head, and this is since yesterday, because Katie and I were singing it to each other, was wiener doggin'. Wiener doggin', and it feels so good. Wiener doggin', like you know you should. And that's all I really know. Do 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 do. Hold on a second. Let's look at the back of this guy's jacket. All right, guys. We have no microphone. The Wi-Fi mic, the wireless mics don't work anymore. We're on this thing.
How much battery is on your phone?
22%.
Ah, 22. And you're running at full capacity over there with what you're doing. Is
yeah,
like
it's gonna destroy
phone.
The battery. You probably have 5 or 10 minutes of battery on here.
I don't know, man. I think they're gonna light up, but it could be.
It could be half an hour. Yeah.
Probably not 6. It's 5:10 now. Whoa there.
I think I'm gonna walk back to Scooty and then scoot through here, and by then I bet the lights will be on.
True.
Which, I mean, I know that doesn't do you any good.
Yeah. So you're gonna walk back to Scooty? Are you trying not to end the stream?
Yeah, basically.
So it's a 5-minute walk to Scooty from here?
No. I can't tell you how far it is. I'd have to use your phone.
Oh, I understand that, but
I mean, the stream can BRB for a couple minutes, but can I use your phone and I can tell you?
Yeah. If we end up splitting ways, it's totally fine.
I mean, I don't want to stand here till 6 o'clock and have the lights not come on and just, you know what I mean?
Exactly. So it is okay.
Oh, you've got Scooty parking stuff in here, don't you?
Yeah.
27-minute walk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking.
Okay.
Oh, you can walk with me.
I'm not gonna walk the 27 minutes. I'm gonna get on the train.
Oh, I know, but I'm walking. I gotta pass the train station. I thought we were walking together.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you really did just walk away from me. And
I thought you were coming.
Okay.
I thought you were coming
well,
with.
this way to go to the train station, but that's fine. I can cross at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I feel like this side of the street is less crowded than that side of the street. Bridge in the nick of time.
Can you take this thing off of me easily? Thanks. can you wrap it up so it's like just bundled together so it's not all jingly? Yeah, it's a bummer they didn't just turn on at 5. That would have been pretty magical.
Yeah. Oh, Docomo's on. It's any second now.
Probably is. Sorry if it's really shaky. It's just the phone isn't that good about this. I'm trying my best.
What are you filming for?
Yeah.
What do you think that sign means? The
X?
And
Yeah,
then
I don't know.
triangle, and then the G?
Something to do with the fire department, maybe? It's a good question.
Never.
I don't think I've ever
I've
noticed
seen
it. I think I've like subconsciously noticed that before, but never like thought about it.
There are so many Louis Vuitton shops. I never noticed how many there were.
Second with you to 8 p.m.
Yeah. Man, I definitely cut my beard too short.
Agreed. And I know you have no recollection of what number gauge you used on the trimmer, so I can't be like, add 1, please.
I don't know, whatever, it'll grow.
No idea.
I don't actually care that much, but I look at myself and I'm like, nah, this isn't it. Like, look at all this. Like, what is this? This should all be covered.
What? I don't even know what you're pinching.
Whatever. We just got a raid. I didn't hear the name of who raided us, and I don't have a way of checking. Can you look at your phone and see who your raid was from? Sorry about that. I appreciate it. I'm on the edge of technology right now. We're having like severe battery anxiety, so I don't have my ballot box on because the battery died. So we're on the phone. Let me see the name. Udu Maika. This is a name I'm not familiar with. I'm gonna have to try to look you up when I get home so I can follow you back.
You seem like a pretty cool person.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. What kind of streamer? It's Udu Maika? Is it Maike? Maika. What kind of streamer is Udu Maika? Sorry
I
if
feel like it's a singer who plays the ukulele.
Is it? Yeah, is it
That's my
a ukulele thing? Because of the yeah.
Yeah, the Ulu Maika. That's what that translates to.
So my name is Eric and this is Katie, and we live stream from Japan. And
today we've been hanging out in Harajuku, waiting for an illumination that apparently only on top of my head is the illumination happening. Were these on before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's not anything special. So in Omotesando, they have one of like a really incredible illumination every year. They light up all the trees on the sides of this beautiful, like almost European roadway that they have going through called Omotesando Dori. And it's gorgeous. I've seen it many a time. And it was supposed to start at 5, or at least the information we had was that it was supposed to start at 5. And we ran up to and got onto a bridge to watch it light up at 5 o'clock. The go home music played, and we were really excited that we would be seeing the lights, and then they just never came on. The actual website for the illumination said that they come on at sunset, but sunset is kind of here, and other buildings have turned on, and the lights haven't turned on here. So we're wondering if the information on the website is incorrect, which says it goes until this evening, or somebody forgot to press the button.
So in other news, I've been streaming for a while, and the battery is about to die on my phone, and the battery just died on my Bella box. So we might end up going BRB for a few minutes because I have a 30-minute walk to a battery bank. So I kind of juggled my batteries poorly today.
Batteries are the most important part. Oh, who's this? Have you ever met this flamingo?
Yeah, I've seen this flamingo.
I don't know this flamingo. The flamingo has a plug.
You gotta plug in your flamingo. Huh? Oh yeah. That was in like Utsunomiya that we saw like a zillion birds in a tree. Dark. Somebody said ice skating in Honolulu? Is that what they were doing on stream? Is that a singular Mario Kart guy? One Mario Kart guy went by. Where's the rest of the crew, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised you have an ice rink. Yeah, you could do an ice skate stream. You fall and break the bell box.
No, I do not want to do that. But in any other way, shape, or form, I'd like to go, but not destroy things.
And then my phone is like, please charge your phone.
I was really hoping that Mario Day, March 10th, fell on the weekend because we could set up to do that Mario Kart party that you were talking about doing, but it happened on a Monday.
Ooh, you celebrated on the Monday after, like Lincoln's birthday.
To Lincoln.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, 0% chance we're going to make it to Scooty before the battery dies. We're now at 14%. I'm going to start reading out each percent so you guys can have the same anxiety. You can live in the battery anxiety. So when the battery dies, it'll be RBU for a bit, and as soon as I get battery, it'll be back. But it'll take a few minutes. I don't have a power board. Today just kind of went sideways a little bit with my planning of battery. Yeah, it still hasn't turned on.
I'm kind of surprised. It's very dark. And I used to walk home through the illumination sometimes. Like I'd come over to this street instead of going through the streets on the side to enjoy the illumination when it was happening and I was working in the area.
Huh.
little bit of Mario Kart this morning.
Oh yeah?
It was pretty fun.
Mario Kart 8?
Yeah. I played only new tracks, like ones I hadn't seen. And most of them were pretty good. Although, there's one called Squeaky Clean, and it's in a
It's in a
bathroom.
toilet. Yeah, you go in a toilet or something,
You
right?
go down in the drain in the sink, and it's all gritty and grimy and shit.
You didn't like
It's
it?
kind of appalling. Like, I can understand taking you somewhere, but like to that, it was just.
You're so opinionated lately.
Unappealing. The whole time Lewis had to listen to me bitch about it. What the fuck is this? Why would they do this? Who signed off on that?
A genius. I thought it was fun when I did it.
No.
It's like, oh, you get to go in the toilet. Wow.
You don't go in the toilet.
You go on like the rim of the toilet or something,
No,
right?
you fly over the toilet.
Yeah, there's a toilet. It's great.
I scoff at your toilet talk.
So yeah, I want to do with like people in real life, where you can stream. You stream it. I was just looking at a word on the screen. Where you, as people, sit down and play through every Mario Kart 8 track, which is like, aren't there like 96 of them or something insane?
Yeah.
So like, I mean, I think it would take like 7 hours or something.
16.
Yeah,
that's right.
So it could just be fun to just like hang out with some friends and like just punch through every Mario Kart track. In separate ways.
It was nice seeing you.
Yeah, it's good to see
I
you.
really enjoyed having time with you today.
Yeah, it was good.
I hope for a second date.
Yeah, second date?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat one of those raspberry donuts.
Ew, gross.
Bye. Alright, bros. We are now on a solo mission to get the Scooty with 14% battery. Maybe we'll make it. So like 20 minutes. Have to walk basically to the end of Yoyogi Park. And then we'll swank a battery and we'll be back in business. And then I'll drive back down that road to see if the illumination has started. And we'll see what's going on. So for anybody that might be new from any of the raids, the Scooty I keep talking about, I have a scooter. It's a motorcycle sized scooter. Yeah. If I walk at full speed and maybe I run, I'd be in good shape. There's a lot of people coming out of here. Must be some sort of event that let out. It's a lot of people. I need to stay on this side. Yeah, there's like an event hall here. Hi. That guy just about threw me over the stairs. You ever notice there's a lot of people here?
So kind of walking parallel to Yoyogi Park, which is over to my right now. And my motorbike is parked down here on the left, but it's like on the all far end of the park. Update, we're at 9%. Whew. Who else is on the seat of their pants? Like I see the edge of their seat of their pants, edge of the seat of their pants. Who's like, is he gonna make it? One person's stressing, I'm sure. Somebody's heartbeat is up high. Katie had gloves on. Like I said, I have gloves in my pocket. Actually, I should be wearing them. My hand would be a lot less cold. But right now I'm holding my phone with the hand, and if I had gloves on, I feel like it might be a little slippery. %. He took his glove off. He's raw dog in the cold now. Kind of bummed the illumination didn't happen. Guys, all right, it's gonna die any second. Give me about 10 minutes hopefully, and I'll have it back up when it does kick out on us.
Course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently, but I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sorry, I don't have a translator put in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, somebody did the thing. Somebody named some dogs after us. This is a cucumber cutie that
that's illegal. And I mean, also, we're like in a residential zone, kids. What are you doing? Driving like idiots.
Oh shit, dudes, good news. We got another boob car. Wow, 2 boob cars in one day. That you don't see that all the time. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that? Oh my god, it was lightning. Whoa. Fucking spooky. You tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. They don't have the Captain Toad in a box. The audio is doing the thing again. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Can you explain the thing a little more? Like rather than the thing, like. That was fun. I am a little surprised he.
I tried to keep it up for you. Should have got that on camera. Yeah.
I did. Did anybody see what happened?
Daddy, you missed it.
All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. All right, oh, it's going pretty quick. It's not too bad. Yeah, that was edgy. It was worth it. That was all right.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail. It's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this?
Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
This is the most closed open store you've ever seen? Oh, just because the window is like shut? No, it's open. It's like banging. Yeah, I mean, this place is a vibe.
It's the only way that I can beat the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
I've wet my pants. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Whoopsie-doo. I love cowboy butts. Make art not... Make art... Oh, I said make art not change. Cowboy butts. Does cherry float like melon syrup? No, she doesn't have a problem with it. She knows it's good. She's just being difficult, Barb.
I'm not being difficult. There's just better enjoyment there. Clock. Clock, 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 clock.
What? You hurt my wrist.
Good. I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? Maybe we can... Oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even...
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer? Okay, I think I'm gonna sweat here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back tomorrow going again.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got whoopsie-doo. I love cowboy butts. Make art, not make art. Oh, I said make art, not change. Cowboy butts. Oh my God.
Look at him, Aircon.
Wow, he's pretty magical.
Yeah, he's
Look
pretty
at those
amazing. Mm.
That's top notch. Good, well spotted, Katie.
Mm.
You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. He's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got course, and the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps, but it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently, but I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
Should be back. Sorry about the long delay. The thing that took longest was my phone was 0% charge. It wouldn't turn on. So I had to plug it into a battery bank, let it charge up a little bit before it would let me get in and press the start button on the Bella Box. It's like the phone wouldn't come on. I don't have another phone with me. So, but gave me a minute to get changed. And hopefully we should be good for the rest of the day. All this would have been much smoother if I had just had changed the battery out in the middle of the day. I should have just done it when I was before. I met Katie and it was just like, oh, we'll just hang out with Katie, and it just got away from me. So then I can throw this onto here. This under here. I'm gonna let this phone charge up a little bit before we start moving, so that we don't run into a situation where it's dying on me while we're moving. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of time to juice a little bit.
think I'm done with everything down here. Got this arm piece that I'll put on. And I should let me see if I can find a toilet right around here. I'll be right back. There was not a toilet. So I need to pay for Scooty. So it costs 330 yen to park here all day, which is fairly affordable. Like, that is like hella cheap. I remember what time I parked here. It was like 10, and now it's almost 6. It's kind of out of the way of stuff. Like, you saw how long it took me to walk here, but oh my god, that was cheap. Bag is a bit of a disaster at the moment, but it's okay. I think we can make it work. What is this? Ah, it's that arm thing. We're all the way up to 5%.
Thanks to everybody that stuck around. I know that was kind of annoying. The ride is going to be at least an hour, probably like an hour and a half. I'm going to go backwards into the city so that we can look at the illumination, hopefully. I still got a while. Okay, I just got to switch the audio. We should be inside the helmet now, so you should be able to hear me really clear. Tap, tap. And I'm going to put this on my arm tonight so that the video footage isn't like obscenely shaky. Sounds good. Thanks, guys. God, this is really hard to put on my jacket. Yes, I got it. Okay. And everything is good. Yeah, so I'm going to drive back through Omotesando and see if the lights are on. And we'll see if the lights are on. That's the whole story. So I'm going to stick you guys on my arm. And it'll buffer out the vibrations from the bike. It's okay in the daylight, but at nighttime, the bike vibrations are too intense for the camera. If the lights are on, it's going to look dope. Like the illumination lights, if they actually come on. It'll be cool to drive through that. Scooty-ma-sho. Yeah, gloves. I can't believe how cheap that was. Oh, I should have got a receipt. Oh well. I think I can just do a U-turn here. Make sure that battery is in there nice and tight. For anybody that was with me quite a while ago, this is where my phone fell off of the thing and got run over by a bunch of cars one time. Yeah, man, getting on Scooty always feels good, but it is going to be a little bit frigid tonight. Speaking of cold.
cold inside, cold with the visor open. Oof. But it's not too bad yet. It still says it's 6 outside, which isn't like ridiculous. It was -2 when I left the house this morning, so this is like pretty warm. Oh, great. Glad the clip reminded everybody of the times we shared here. That sucked. Yeah, it's been okay walking around at 6 degrees, but scooting at 6 is a bit chilly. Yeah, they still don't have the lights on. Like, these trees are supposed to all be illuminated tonight. What the hell, man? That's a bummer. And like, I checked their official webpage and it said that the illumination would be happening. This was a 90,000 lights on. And like, it's not just like that half-assed thing where they run the lights like halfway up the trees. It's like all the way up into the bits. Yeah, maybe, man. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong webpage or in the wrong place. Anything is possible. Can I get a test chat? I said it set my volume. There we go. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I guess I can head back to Tachikawa then, because this isn't happening. Should find a place to drain the lizard. People in front of me are getting out of their cab. It's gonna slow us all down. Sushi Ninja toilet. I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, if we just waited, yeah, that would have sucked, man. I think it's just straight. Oh, I know exactly where this is. This is where we saw the drug drop years ago. Yeah, cabs kind of just do whatever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that, but I don't know. I actually don't know what the rules are. Like, for realsies. Yeah, where is the... It's like a public toilet. Yeah, was it there? I've parked in these spaces. It's not hard to get them. People, it's pretty expensive, so the cars usually filter in and out. Yeah, you definitely have to pay for this. Is definitely pay park. There's like a motor, and I think it's limited too. I think you can only park for a couple of hours. I am wrong about knowing where a toilet is. I thought it was somewhere where I've already passed now. It's possible I just missed it. We'll find something. Nah, you pay at the thing. App. This is Japan, bro. You gotta pay with physical cash, hard money. Alright, we gotta see if we can find a park or something, maybe. I totally passed the toilet and I don't know where it is now. It's like harder to get back to. Something by like a park or something where I can park Scooty really for just a moment. What does this look like? It says public toilet, but it really doesn't look like one. Yeah, I mean, on-street parking in Japan is not exactly like super common. It's not totally unheard of, but it's pretty rare. It's kind of the reason Japan cities look so good. It's because there's not cars like all over the place parked everywhere. Did I miss a green light? Oh, there we go. I think Katie's office used to be back here. I could be wrong about that. There was a convenience store next to where Scooty was parked, and they had a bathroom, but they just like closed it to the public. They were like, it's out of order, but you know it's not out of order. They just don't want people going in there. City's cool at night. I like how I'm like, yeah, you know, Japan looks good because there's not cars on the side of the road all the time, but then there's always like people just sitting with their lights flashing. Japan is like the land of yes, but. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, I'm not into the stores and stuff, but seeing them at nighttime and stuff, sometimes the vibe is cool. That's a pretty cool street too. Motosandodori is actually pretty cool in the summertime because it stays fairly cool. I think we're gonna go straight here. Like, the trees keep it cool even in like a hot summer day. So it's actually kind of a nice, just a chill place to go for a walk. Okay, so there should be a restroom, hopefully, just down here at a little park, and it'll be easy because it's not like a major road. It'll be easy for me to just pop Scooty down for a second. Get rid of some tea. And then we can make a valiant effort home. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys here for just a minute. And I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
right, what are we feeling? Drive through Shibuya Crossing on the way home? Could do that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oof. Get you back on my arm here. Turn off the text. And get some directions to Tachikawa. Wow, come on Google. Let's do the thing. Okay, we should be all set up. Split screen, map. Yeah, this will be cool. This will be a good ride. This quiet little street back here, so close to Tokyo. Or Juku, Shibuya. It's like a quick walk to Harajuku. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool place to live. It probably wasn't insanely expensive. Oh, the phone's all the way up to 15%. Those red lights are cool looking. Yeah, I must just not know when these lights are supposed to be on. I don't think they're here, but I can see them up ahead. Like, I guess I'm just wrong. How could I be wrong? That sounds impossible. Which one of these lanes goes straight? Oh, that's okay. I see the arrow now.
So I'm in the correct zone. Apologize for the sniffles. And for anybody that hasn't been here all day listening to me whine about it, I've got a cold, so this is kind of like why I'm maybe a little grumpier than usual today, maybe a little bit. I'm just kind of like worn down. But it was still fun to come out today. I'm glad I did it, even though I don't feel like super wonderful. Probably gonna be like dead tomorrow though. Yeah, it looks like the lights are not on. Yeah, man. It's kind of weird. I warmed up some OJ a couple days ago, and Katie was like, "You cannot do that around me anymore." Like, the smell bothered her. The Mario Kart people are behind me. Man, if I had a banana, I would eat it. Maybe my third banana of the day, though. I could use a banana. That sounds good. It is just quite ridiculous, isn't it? Man, Scooty Puff Jr. is great. Something's burning around here, like somebody's making yakitori or something. Like it's like the air is full of smoke a little bit. I think this is this the UN? Yeah, this is the UN building. United Nations University, I think is what it is. We've played Foursquare in that building. A friend used to work there and he had access to the gym. We'd go in there like a huge group of people, play Foursquare at nighttime. About an hour by road, but honestly, in a train, depending on what train you get, you could probably get home quicker on a train. There's more Mario Kart people. I like that the dude that runs the Mario Kart thing was just sitting in the very back cart. Like they have like a lead person and a back person when they have larger groups. The dude in the back was just sitting there looking at his phone. Like exactly what you should not be doing. There's like a little bit of drama with the Mari. Like basically it's like people in carts. They come on tours. Like tourists come on tours and they take and get in these like little carts and drive around the city in big groups. I honestly don't think that many people actually there, but on the internet everybody's like, these are the worst things in the world. Like the internet really hates these people. And they're kind of annoying, but it's not like the deal I think it is. Yeah, it's probably boring. I mean, like, I don't know. People, it gets this reputation on the internet like it's like the worst thing human beings ever did. And like, it's a little, I think it's, the part about it I think that rubs me a little bit wrong personally is that it's sort of, there's this vibe from a lot of people who come to visit Japan that Japan is like a theme park. Do you know what I'm saying? And this sort of just like leans into this like idea that Japan is just like this wondrous theme park place. And they're just not like real life. Kind of like devalues the people who live here and the experience of existing in Japan, like as a resident or whatever. It just sort of makes the whole thing, you know, people are looking at you with through this lens of, you can drive around in Mario Karts on the roads and whoa, it's so wacky. And it's just kind of like, it's like real life, you know what I mean? And I think it's just people get kind of annoyed with the idea that there's like some disrespect, sort of some unintentional disrespect built into that kind of an activity. There's some practical reasons too. It can be kind of dangerous. They're really low to the ground. The people who are usually driving them aren't used to driving in traffic here, and they're driving in somewhat complicated traffic, like inside of the city. And they get in accidents here and there. But they're small enough that they don't cause like, you couldn't hit somebody with one of those little carts and kill them, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's that bad, but I do think that people kind of just like, long-term residents of Japan just like to have things to complain about sometimes too. I'm gonna pull over really quick for just a second. And I need to switch a phone over so that we get more data. But I got to figure out where the cable went. Everything is askew. This should do us right. There we go. We got more data now. I think I just take a left coming out of here. So this is Shibuya Crossing. This is the busiest crossing in the world. Shibuya is over there. Hachiko is like over there if you're familiar with the statue. The famous Starbucks is up here to the right. And in a second or two, all these people are going to walk across the road. It goes off every 90 seconds, and it's like a metric shit ton of people, especially on a weeknight, that are going to scuttle across the road. But if you ever see if you've ever seen any video ever of Japan, you've seen this thing. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, Josh. I agree with you. I don't know. I get why people are annoyed with it, but I also think that it's just much worse things. It probably shouldn't be illegal to drive those things on the road, but I'm actually sort of surprised it hasn't been made illegal. Thank you for the follow. Looks like I can just go straight, so just going to go straight. And it can reroute us and take us a different way home. Now here we go. Here's some illumination. It's not too bad. Oof. I actually think it's taking us a very similar route to what we did last week. The road is really rough on this part of the Shibuya. Hey, Electronaut, what's up? Oh, that's a cool looking Komeda. Did you have a do you have a nice sleep? And I think I just stay to the right up here. It's like it's a hard right. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now, sort of. Yeah, Danny, you lived over, where'd you live? Where the river is, Midgetal? Did you live in Midgetal? What'd you miss? Katie was here for a while. And, Meguro. Let's see, what else happened today? I don't remember exactly when you dropped off. I think you were there with for the dogs, right? You can look at the pics. There's a couple of pics in there. I didn't do a lot of photography today. Mostly just screwing around, and then ran into Katie, or she came to meet me, and then I was about 30 minutes away from Scooty when all my batteries died, so that was fun. So there was a lot. You missed a lot of BRB screen. Yeah, Katie's presence like threw me off base from like going and switching a battery. I should have just been like, we gotta walk to Scooty and get a battery. But good news, the parking for Scooty was like crazy cheap. It's like 330 yen for a very long time. In some places it's like 100 yen an hour, and I was there for way longer than 3 hours. Kind of driving slow. I don't know this road super well. Okay, I think this is going to put us up onto a road that I am more familiar with. It's like a video game, but like you only have one life. So anyways, you guys should watch Hundreds of Beavers. I've now seen it twice. It's like, I don't know how to explain this. It's like watching a video game, sort of. It's like, you know how video games used to take inspiration from movies and they'd like try to make it cinematic? This is a movie that's like kind of taking inspiration from a video game. Like you watch this character progress in a comedic yet video gamey way. It's almost like watching somebody play Breath of the Wild or something, but not like a bad type of watching a person play a video game, but like an interesting way. It's all very well made. There's hundreds of beavers. It's really just A+ work. Has it pushed me up parallel to Shinjuku a bit? Looks like it. Following this other scooty. That guy just run a red light? What was that all about? That was weird. Maybe he didn't have a light. Seems suspicious. Ogata Coin Laundry. Definitely on a path that I've never been on before. I think I've cycled up here because we used to live like up ahead of us. I didn't come over here very often. I feel like I rode my... did I have a bike then? I jogged down here, I guess. I didn't have a bike then. My dude's rolling on his dope-ass Fusion. Pretty exclusive. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Now we're on a road I know. It's like the third time I've said that. I definitely know where I am now. If we went the other direction, we go across the south exit of Shinjuku Station. This tends to be the road that it prefers to stick us on to get back to Tachikawa. This used to be our grocery store. So we lived like back here on the left, on the right. We only lived here for like 6 months. It was quite a few years ago, so I'm kind of like somewhere around here. Yeah, that little yellow house, Airbnb that we rented. Yep. It was technically in Shibuya, but it was way closer to Shinjuku, like station. The closest station was Shinjuku, like the closest big station was Shinjuku Station, but it was technically in Shibuya Ward. Just like the way the lines are drawn, a little funny. Yeah, maybe it's just because like it's come up a few times in conversation, so it like rebuilds that memory in your head. I was kind of like, okay, so I keep talking about this movie, and I'll stop it, but for just because it actually fits into the conversation. I watched Hundreds of Beavers a couple weeks ago for the first time, maybe like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And then I watched it again last night, and when I watched it again last night, I realized like how much of it I didn't remember. And it was weird. It was like I just watched it. Like, why is this not deeper in my head? There was just a lot of things I didn't remember, this beat or that joke or whatever. Stupid memory. Tokyo be vibing at night. Even this area, just like the color of the lights and stuff, it just looks cool. Looks iconic. Let's see if we can... yellow line. I can't cross over that yellow line legally. So here we are, not crossing that line. This is an old style cab. They've kind of replaced all of them that have trunks. Katie and I were talking about this earlier. Sorry about the sniffles, guys. There's nothing I can do. Dude, totally no worries about questions, by the way. It's totally fine. Even if they've been answered 1,000 times, there's other people in the crowd that haven't heard them, I'm sure. Been in Japan since 2011, and since about 2016 or something like that, my income has been from YouTube and supplemented a little bit by Twitch. Dude, I haven't done the silica pack lines yet, but later. That's off-stream stuff. It would probably help until it killed me. Yeah, so been here for, I don't know, what is 2011 to now? That's like many years. At some point it gets hard to do the math. That point is when you're dumb like me. But coming up on year 14, I guess. Like, since it's 2025, so April will be like starting year 14. I think that's how that works, right? But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. It's totally cool. Like, try to have a conversation here. Makes it more fun. Anyway, I was talking about the cabs. Like, they used to have, the Tokyo cab used to be like a 4-door cab, and then it had like a trunk, like a normal, like, sedan style car. They changed them over to these kind of like egg-shaped things, kind of like a London taxi cab shaped thing. They're not nearly as like Tokyo iconic in my head. I think they'll grow on me, but they're way more practical, the new ones, because you can fit more in the back seat because it's not like, it doesn't go down like a normal trunk, you know. It's more of like a hatchback, like a 4-door hatchback thing. But it's becoming rare to see the old style ones. Yeah, kind of like the London cabs. I mean, they're it's seriously it's a better design. Yeah, they're not, and they're nice inside. Yeah, and if you've got like suitcases, or like if somebody has a wheelchair or something, like, you know, it's just much easier to put them inside the back of like a hatch than it would be inside of one of those old ones. This is a strange intersection. I think I've said that before. Oh, there's a Kosoku Doro coming on from behind us, I guess. You can use the command, the motorbike command, exclamation point motorbike, and you'll be able to see what I'm on. But it is a Suzuki Bergman 400 maxi scooter. So it's like a motorcycle sized scooter. Like sometimes people will hear scooter or whatever, and they're like, oh, it's small, but it's not small. Like, it'll do highway speeds with 2 people on it loaded up with gear and stuff, and it's totally cool. But I really like it. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things I've ever owned. And I've had it for coming up on 2 years, I guess. definitely feels like home. I have to like step back a little bit and be like, sometimes it's hit to appreciate it, right? Like you got to step back and be like, okay, look at this, like, and think about the fact that you like are in Japan. And sometimes it's kind of weird, you know what I mean? Like I can force myself into having that emotional reaction, but my day-to-day life is just like, yeah, it's just whatever. Like, it's, oh my god, is this the longest I've ever lived in one area? I moved around a lot when I was a kid. I lived in Virginia I moved to Virginia when I was 14 and left when I was 29. So I've lived here as long as I lived in Virginia. So it's like equal amount of time for the longest place I've ever lived. So next year I will have lived in Japan longer than I lived in Virginia. So no, I mean, it really does feel like home. And to be honest, we were back in the States. We were back in the States earlier this year for a couple of months, and it felt alien, to be completely honest. Like it felt like it just felt different. It didn't feel like home. Like, you know what I mean? Like it didn't have that vibe to us. And there's like aspects of it that feel kind of like home. There's aspects of it that felt like home, like people, right? It's like hanging out with certain people and stuff. But like the environment and just being like in that part of the world, it felt foreign to us. Oh, Sonia, thank you for the follow. I didn't pick up the name. Somebody asked, can I speak Japanese? Yeah, I can speak Japanese. It's probably not as good as you think, but it's better than I think. That's kind of how I'd like to answer that answer. Like in Japan, do you mean, Akira? I kind of want to go to USJ, but I don't redo it because I think it's too expensive. It's not that bad if you like are staying in Osaka, but to go there from here, you need a hotel and like the bus and the tickets, and you have to buy like special tickets and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's food that it would be fun to try, but I don't know if I ever see something that's like that meal is like $150 or $200 or something for a single person to eat a meal. I just don't know if I'm going to appreciate it enough to make it worth it. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel like I could eat this, or I could eat 10 meals, and I don't know, like 10 cheaper meals. And I just tend to really enjoy food that's like on the cheaper vibes, not just because it's cheap, but because I just like the working man's grub, you know? Like there's just something about that I find more interesting. Yeah, I can't really, nothing's popping off on the top of my head. It's making me go, oh yeah, definitely this specific thing. My dream bike, I'm on it. It's a Scooty Puff Jr. Suzuki Borgman. I'm not really I know I'm on a motorcycle. I'm not really a motorcycle person. I like the practicality of this motorbike. That's what I like about it so much. It's extremely practical. I have a ton of room on it. I know the picture that was shared earlier didn't have it. I need to put a new picture up. But there's like a top box on the back, and I can put saddlebags on the sides for trips. There's a ton of room underneath the seat. I've got a bag like between my legs right now full of like streaming equipment. It's just really practical. I can move a lot of stuff. If my wife is on the back, there's enough energy or strength for horsepower, scooty powers, so that we can go on long trips and we're very comfortable. So I'm just really fond of how practical this is, and that's what I like about it. It's also fun to drive. It's very easy to drive once you get like comfortable on it too. So I wouldn't mind having like a smaller like motorbike scooter thing for like around town. But I'm really big. I'm 6'7", 2 meters tall. So the practicality of having a small bike just to diddle around on, it kind of breaks down because I just don't fit on things. Oh yeah, man, I hear you. I would have to really think about it. But you know us, dude. We don't do expensive stuff. You know, like we're thrifty to a fault sometimes. So that kind of question leaves me kind of being like, I probably thought of things and just not bothered. Yeah, dude, a motocompo would be amazing if, like, just to have one and fuck around with it. Like, they're really funny. But one of these days, I'm gonna rent a Honda Dax. Yeah, like a little Honda Dax or something. I think it'd be fun to have a little Honda Cub too, just for like dillying around town. And if I had like infinite monies, I probably would get like a little Honda Cub or something. I just think that they're just cool little bikes. But I have like zero desire for anything larger than this. Like everybody's like, oh, you're gonna get that bike and then you're gonna want something bigger. Nah, I'm good. This is already enough. Like I don't need anything larger than this. Suzuki Bergman. Suzuki makes a 650cc version of this. This is the 400cc version. The 650 is not available in Japan anymore, I don't think. I don't know if it ever was. But a lot of people, like I'm on like web forums like for this motorbike or whatever in case I need to ask questions and find other people, blah, 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 that kind of thing. And a lot of people, like, they get their 650 and they have it for a few years and they want to downgrade to the 4. They're just like, it's just too big. But I mean, it would be fun to like rent like what this guy's on. I think it's like a GB 350 or something. Yeah, so that's the other thing. In Japan, your license is restricted to specific license engine sizes. The max on my license is 400 cc's. So this is actually a 399cc motorbike. There's other practical problems that start to break down when you have a larger bike. If you put them on boats and stuff, you have to pay more money for like a larger engine, larger displacement engine. That's not like a big deal, but it's just one thing. But you also have more expensive insurance and you have more expensive, I think the shotgun is more expensive, like the yearly inspection that's like every few years. I think that costs more money, and of course your fuel economy goes down, like depending on the bike and yada yada yada. So I just feel like this is a really good, like best of all the worlds size bike. And plus I fit on it, which is difficult. When we did the motorbike school, I had to do it on these CB400s and I just did not fit on those things. It was a bitch. My knees are up like around the handlebars. Hachi, 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 hachi. Birdie exclusive. Okay, I'm gonna give you an answer you're not gonna want to hear. Like, this is and please don't think this is me coming off snobby. This is me being here for 14 years and kind of, I don't mean to sound like uppity, but I know what I'm talking about. You're not gonna be able to do it. You aren't gonna get the conversational level Japanese before you come. So this is what you can do to make your trip more fun. Like, the logic being is that you are not going to get your Japanese higher than the average Japanese person's English studying outside of Japan, even if you like put in full-time hours. So this is what I would suggest doing, like just learning some polite phrases like the thank yous, like, you know, things like that, good morning, good afternoon, those types of stuff, right? And then if you want to put in a little bit of like work to get something that you're going to get something out of, learn to read katakana, because you will then be able to, like, when you go into a restaurant, you'll be able to look at a menu and you'll be able to be like, oh, that says Coca-Cola, or like, you know, that says Hamburg, or you're going to read things and they're going to be words that you're familiar with since you speak English, but written in the Japanese script. And that is going to be rewarding to just like undo these little puzzles while you're here. And it's a lot of fun. And that to me is a much better way to spend your time if you're just coming here as a visitor. Now, if you actually want to learn Japanese, I would give you different advice. But if you're only doing it to come here, you're going to find yourself dumping a lot of, I mean, hundreds of thousands, or not hundreds, thousands of hours of time to get to the point of quote unquote conversational. And like, you'll get to the point where like you'll be able to say things and you will not understand what people say back to you. it'll just be like, oh, Okay, can you hear me again? Thanks for letting me know, guys. My audio, I need to buy a new mic system. The audio system has just gotten to the point where the battery only lasts like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Sucks. Okay. So, okay. I'll get back to the conversation. So, apologies if I'm repeating stuff you may have already heard. But here's the straight dope. If you're only coming for a visit, it's not worth your time to study to speak conversationally, because you will never make it, especially within a year. You're talking like thousands of hours of time, of full-time study, hopefully within country, to become like high-level proficient in Japanese. And I mean, even like conversational, quote-unquote conversational, it's very difficult to get to that stage, because you might learn to say things, but you will never understand what people say back without a lot of time. It's an extraordinarily difficult language to learn if you're coming from like native English speaking. So like, I know this sounds snobby and it sounds like I'm being diminishing, But it's not a good use of your time to spend all of that time learning Japanese just for a trip. But if you learn to read katakana, then you will be able to read words that are written in Japanese that you can understand. So like cola or Hamburg or pizza, or like there's a lot of words like in menus and stuff that's written in katakana. It's English words came from English that they've adapted into their own language. If you learn to read katakana, it's going to be really rewarding and fun when you come here, because you're going to have all these little puzzles you're going to get to unlock. So I would say if you're going to study at all, learn the politenesses. Learn to, like, you know, say good morning and thank you and whatever, those types of things. Those are easy. And then from there, work on this reading katakana. That's going to be a good use of your time. Yeah, so on the flip side, if you for some reason have an interest in learning Japanese, specifically to learn Japanese, well, then I would give you different advice. But if you want to do it just to make your trip easier, you are never going to be able to get your Japanese within a year higher than the average Japanese person's not great English. So you're just going to be in situations where you're going to try to use Japanese, and they are going to talk to you in English, because they will be able to tell immediately that you do not have proficiency that's very high. So it'll just be a waste of time. So I would say if you have a bunch of time to study something that is, to make yourself study something that's useful outside of an island that you're going to come to like maybe once or twice in your life. Does that make sense? Because it's just so much time. So like teach yourself how to play piano or something. Like there's like a million things you could do that would be like a better use of your time, unless you plan on specifically wanting to learn Japanese, or you're going to live here or whatever. Like that changes the equation. So that's my opinion. I don't know if I'm supposed to go straight or left here. I think I'm supposed to go left. I think I make this mistake every time I come here. But yeah, learning katakana is fun. And when you come here, you're going to have fun with it. It's going to be like, oh, I know what that word means. I know what that word means. And you're going to see signs and stuff, and you're going to be sounding it out. And it's going to take you a few seconds, then it's going to click. And you're going to have this wonderful feeling, like this rush, like, oh, I got it. Katakana is really fun for visitors, in my opinion. And to add on to that a little bit, like, you don't need Japanese to come to Japan just as a visitor. Like, you can function here as long as you're patient and you're willing to like giggle at yourself when something goofy happens. Like, you'll be fine. Like, it's not necessary to come here as a visitor with Japanese. You can come here with English, and as long as you're polite and nice to people, nobody's going to think down of you if you didn't speak Japanese. Nobody expects you to speak Japanese here, especially if you're just visiting. Somebody asked what action camera I'm using, by the way. The one on my arm is a DJI Action 5, and the one that's facing me is a DJI Action 4. I was gonna complain about my hands being cold, but I can't feel them. So it's not bad. I don't think I can actually... Can I scoot through there? Maybe it's a little tight. Probably. Everybody squeeze. Hold your breath. Time should be in the bottom left corner unless I didn't turn on the map. I don't know if the time is on actually. It's 7:06 p.m. on Sunday. Wow, that car was really just right next to me. Yikes. No worries. I guess it's maybe the temperature doesn't come on unless the map is on. I can't remember how that works. What part of the world are you in? So you're 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? Guess it could be 10 p.m. in like New Zealand maybe? Or 10 a.m. London? England. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I guessed that right. Big brain over here, man. Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you had jellied eels? Eels up inside you. Let's see, is it still charging? Okay, cool beans. It's not an ideal situation, but I've got like a cable now jangling off me to plug the microphone into a battery bank. So the back of this bus is talking about how old people get scammed on the phone. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you have a special interest in learning it, go for it. But she, if she's a native English speaker, is going to learn Danish, and then also Swedish, and then also Spanish, and then also Italian, and then also German, and you will be working on shitty Japanese. I'm not joking, it's that bad. If Danny's here, he's gonna be like, yeah, I know, and he's like nodding along with everything I'm saying. Like, it's just astronomically difficult for native English speakers. Yeah, see, and Danny doesn't speak English natively, but he speaks, well, he basically does, but it's not his first language. But he spent time in Japan. He knows what I'm talking about. So Danny has learned a second language and then also Japanese, and he knows what I'm barking. The UK get some snow last night? Yeah, I mean, I have a friend who's lived here since 1994, and his Japanese level is very high. One of the highest of anybody that I've ever met here. Like, I think part of the reason is that Japanese level is so high. I mean, aside from his own effort, but you kind of thrown in the deep end if you move here pre-internet, and he essentially did. And, but he's put in a lot of time. He's like worked on it a lot. He's really studied. And like he's still I was like how I asked him like a few years ago, I was like, how often are you like completely lost about something that's going on like linguistically? And he was like, every day. Like every day something happens and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is it, what is this word or what is this thing or whatever. What is going on over here? There's like a motorcycle with flashing lights on the other side of the road. It must be a police motorcycle. Oh yeah, it's a couple of cops. Huh. If you ever get bored and you're curious about motorcycle stuff, look up Japanese motorcycle police officer training on YouTube. It's wild. I've seen them do this in real life. These training things where they can just do some crazy stuff with these like large heavy bikes. They have like a specific technique where they can like turn these things on a dime and like move them around really, really agilely. It's really cool to see what they can do with them. Like I guess the main trick that they use is that they hold the accelerator in a specific place and adjust the speed of the bike just using the clutch. And it gives them like a really, really instantaneous like throttle response, obviously, because the throttle is just going, and they just pop in with the clutch and ease it in and out to keep the bike moving in the way that they want it to, the speed they want it to. Obviously at low speeds when that makes sense. So it's like put it in second gear, rev it, and then slowly move the clutch in and out to get the bike to move. Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's cool to see them. Like I've seen, I don't know if they do stunt shows. If they do here, I've never seen it, but I've seen their test track. You can see over one of their test tracks, sort of near where we live. And I stood there and watched them for a while, and it's nuts. And at the same time, like I've seen a on-duty police bike guy just drop his motorcycle in front of a crowd of people once. Like he just screwed something up. It must have been pretty embarrassing. He's like done some serious training to get to the point where he can drive it the way he can drive it, and then to just make like a minor mistake during a U-turn, drop the bike and scratch it all up in front of a whole bunch of people, probably burned. He had to go back to the station and be like, so I dropped my shit today, it's all scratched up. It's probably pretty embarrassing. I mean, you know, you still make mistakes. I think Katie might have just gotten home. YouTube channel is the same. Yeah, I think the YouTube command will give you the link if you need it. Like this little town, this little neighborhood. I come through here like quite often when I'm coming home from the city. It's kind of cool looking. Quaint. It's the next one. I've talked about recently how I don't really like. I like the little neighborhood I was in before, but roads like this road just goes straight for like kilometers. And there's some trees, but not too many trees. When we were looking for a house, I had seen things kind of in these types of neighborhoods, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me. Like, I don't know, it just feels like walking down this would be brutal. Like, it would just get boring. It's really, really strong, long, straight road like this. It's like, nope. I mean, it was probably like farming land that just got developed all at the same time. So it makes sense this is like the most efficient way to put housing in, but I just don't, this doesn't pop with me. Right. And this will be like another road that's like parallel to it. It's just another really long straight road. Just need corners, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get some curves in my life. I mean, you see what I mean? Like, it's just like forever straight. Sorry about the map. I don't think it's on right now. I had a battery problem with my phone earlier. I had to disable the map and all this nonsense. Where am I? Looking for a locator that I can just say where I'm at. I think I'm like just south of Kunitachi Station, I think. Maybe Kokubunji is in this area. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know exactly where I am at. Going near into Tachikawa Station, like kind of soon. Have been to England, yeah. We spent, how long were we in England? Maybe a month in England, I guess, in 2017. And we went into Scotland. We spent some time in Isle of Man on that specific tour of the UK. But we were in Europe. We did some time in Sweden to see some friends. The reason we went to the UK, aside from wanting to go to the UK, was just to get outside of the Schengen area, so we didn't overstay a Schengen visa. Because we were in Europe for like 6 months, so we could only be there in the Schengen area for 90 days or whatever it was within the 6-month time period, I think. So we did Sweden and burned some of the Schengen time there, and then we went to the UK. And then did the UK and the Isle of Man thing. And then went down to Italy and did Italy and Croatia and Greece. And then we came back to Japan. It was a good trip. Jarweight76, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's up? This is our third raid of the day. Happy raid. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to on what were you guys up to on stream today? Any of my viewers that are curious, I'm sorry I can't do a shout out right now since I'm driving. I don't think I have any mods here right now. You should check out Hapipi, I guess, Hapipi. I never know exactly how to say it. Never heard it spoken. You should check her out. She streams from, I think Kyushu, right? Am I right about that? She was on a trip recently, if I'm not mistaken. And did a road trip on stream. And so she's also in doing Japanese streaming, Japan-based streaming stuff. Happy New Year. Yeah, you should check her out too. For anybody that came in with the raid, my name is Eric. My wife's name is Kyde, Kyde. That's our username. Oh, she's in Australia at the moment. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not Japan, but she usually is in Japan. Yeah, but my name's Eric. My wife and I stream from the Tokyo area generally, but sometimes other parts of Japan. And we live in Tachikawa, which is in western Tokyo, and do motorbike streams, photography streams, just like hanging out IRL stream stuff. Try to do at least every Sunday. Try to get another day of the weekend when we can, but it kind of depends. But as you see the timer on the stream right now, I do pretty long streams on Sundays. So we're looking at almost 11 hours today. I appreciate the raid, but I'm actually going to be ending my stream here in a few minutes, but we'll find somebody else to raid, and hopefully somebody doing something cool. I have been out for quite a while, and it's pretty cold out here. I've been on the motorbike for like an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. Coming back from Omotesando, we were kind of walking around the Omotesando Harajuku area today. So I've got a few minutes left, but I'm going to have to send you guys off so I can go inside my house and warm up. It's cool. How long are you going to be down in Australia? Is that just for like a short trip, or are you staying down there for a while? So we're rolling into Tachikawa area right now. I'll be going underneath the monorail. If we're lucky, if we're blessed, we'll see the monorail go by. But it's only one every like few minutes. So it's possible we'll miss it. It's like directly above it's like these tracks right here. It's the monorail. Not so lucky today. Yeah, Tachikawa is really nice. Our house, we live out here. We've lived out here for 3 years now. We've quite liked it. It's like kind of like part of Tokyo, but kind of outside of Tokyo. Let's see. We can just end this. Yeah, Shoenkin Koan is like really nice, but there's no cellular service. So you can't live stream in it. It's really bad. But no, the park is really nice. And like we can walk there in like 10 minutes from our house. It's pretty handy. But usually when I go out and go to a park or something, I like prefer to like go live stream it because I don't know, it's just fun. But there's just no signal. Have you lived in Tokyo? I thought you were in Kyushu usually, but maybe I'm making a mistake. Probably slide us down here to the same conveni we started at this morning. It's a good place to stop and do a raid. We just have to remember where to turn. I don't really know 100%. This is a little bento shop. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for just conversing, being a part of the conversation. I appreciate it. It's nice when like somebody comes in like and is genuinely cool. we get a raid earlier and like the person who raided us is great, but their community is a little bit like sketch. Like this was much earlier. And they're just like trolling like immediately, just trying to make jokes or whatever. It's just boring, you know what I mean? Like it's not like offensive, it's just boring. So it's nice when like a real person comes in and is part of the conversation. So I appreciate it. Yeah, the boy kid. Yeah, I mean, I rarely ban somebody, but it was just like, it's not even like I'm okay with somebody like trolling, but at least be funny. You know what I mean? like at least be amusing. It's like worse than bad. It was boring. It's like the Foo Fighters. I love that phrase. This was a good day. I had a good time. Had a pretty good crowd today too. It seems like we had pretty good numbers. We had a couple of pretty decent raids. Three fairly good raids. And I'm just gonna slide up. Slide up here. And just give me a second to give you a proper sign off. Take my ice cubes out of my gloves. Yeah, sorry for all the raiders that just came in. It's just been a long one for me, so generally I would like to stick around a little longer, but I'm running out of energy. Give you a forward cam there. You can look at the convenience store. Let's see. Is there anybody out doing cool stuff? Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Ooh, I've got like nobody in my following thing. Thank you for the follow. Does anybody... I don't have anybody in my streaming list. Does anybody have anybody that they see live? It's like doing something interesting that we could just throw. I'm just kind of like randomly scrolling now. Oh, is Go-Go out? All right. We can raid her. What is the command? Is it just /raid? I usually do it from the app. I think this will work. Okay, looks like it did. Cool. Okay, sweet. So yeah, she's Japanese. I think she's in Japan right now. Last I saw. But I didn't see what she was up to right now, so hopefully it's something fun. But she's Japanese. She's married to a Canadian dude, and they split their time between Japan and Canada. And she does IRL stuff. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Suffering through a couple of technical issues I had when I didn't juggle my batteries right. And I'll be back, of course, next Sunday, but maybe before that. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. I have a lot of work to do, but hoping I can buckle down and actually get it done and then have time for fun stuffs. And also, thanks for suffering through all my sniffles. Yeah, thanks, guys. This is always so awkward.